More regular bail application also. Highly offense.
Well, the item number 13 of today's list, in this matter, I'm seeking some little accommodation. Mr. Jet Kamar is leading in this case. He is out of station today. Yes,
Diary has come?
That is covered.
Okay. So when should, after vacation, we have to send it back to. Okay. 6th, huh?
Well,
6th.
well,
The case diary receipt may be returned back and procured again after the next date.
one day.
Retain it, my lord.
You'll want to retain it? Case diary be retained.
Well, one bail application was filed on
13, no? This is 13.
13. Well, one bail application was filed on 16. Whole family has been roped. They were in the love affairs.
Mhm.
Can it be on the tomorrow morning?
Item 16.
No, madam.
New.
Yes,
Yes. No problem.
May I please?
Listing is on. Tell me.
Please,
Yes.
Lordship, ma'am. Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a bail application, Lordship, more Lordship.
Yes.
Much of-
Listing, no problem.
Lordship.
Listing new bails, you
Yes, sir.
do it.
Please, Lordship. I am saying for unlisted matter. For listing, civil matter already listed.
Yes.
May I please, your lordship, I beg to mention item number 66. Also, it's the hearing matter.
Yes, yes.
Actually, it will
Unlikely.
not reach
No,
today only.
I also have work, after finishing
Yes,
all this.
lordship. That
We'll take it
fixing the-
after reopening.
revision
We'll take it after reopening.
of black.
66, last matter. No, it was
May-
fixed. They just
May I please, Lordship?
adjourn for the day and list the matter and after VO vacation on a date to be fixed by the registry, right? Let them fix it. Let them fix a date by the registry. They will fix it proportionately.
So item 38 most will be sitting not received. I'm an interim.
Not received.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm an interim.
Okay.
Let me continue.
Issue reminder for the case direct interim extended till next date of listing. When should I fix it? You can give a date 21/1 or earlier
21-1.
21/1. Item 38.
Lordship, I'd like to mention item number 40, Lordship.
40.
Yes,
Yes.
Lordship, the matter may be adjourned today. It may be listed after the vacation, Lordship.
Interim order is there.
Interim orders should
Because,
go.
Informant. No issues?
No.
No issues.
On 8, my lord.
CD is received.
3 not more.
CD is also not received. 6 an adjournment to which the learned counsel for the informant does not object. This is the matter on A8, 8/1/2025.
Lordship,
26.
interim order may.
Interim order shall, it will continue. Interim order shall continue till the next date of listing.
Obliged, Lordship. May I please, your Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 50, Lordship.
50. Yeah.
50, 50.
Not
Sir.
today, not today. Diary has not come.
Yes, come.
Okay, case diary has come.
Lordship, maybe on 6th after vacation.
Interim is there.
No interim, Lordship.
No interim is
No
there.
interim.
As you wish then. Okay. Diary, you don't want to do it today? Diary has come. And you can try it,
Difficulty.
but we otherwise,
8,000 then, my lord.
okay, as you wish. You can try. I'll not pass any adverse order. If we'll wait for your senior if there's any problem. Okay, but as you wish.
Yes.
Case diary be retained. Fix on 6.
6. May,
Obliged, Lordship.
let me. May please, Lordship. Item 41 to 44, Lordship. I file objection may also.
You file an objection, which
No.
may be called
Lordship.
41 to 44. Connected.
My lords, I'd like to mention item 48. The case diary has not been received in this matter and may the matter be adjourned.
After vacation.
After-
Case diary is not received.
Case diary-
Not received. Interim is there.
Interim is there.
Interim shall continue. Case diary issue fresh requisition. On 7th or 6th,
I'm sorry, my lord. In this item number 48, charge sheet submitted, my lord.
charge sheet submitted.
Yes.
We can take it up, dispose it off. Or what do you say? He wants an adjournment. No issues that. Just submitted that case diary has been submitted in an instant case. So we'll call for the case diary. Should we call for case diary?
Charge sheet submitted, then
Yes.
second copy has to be called for, my lord.
Yes. Otherwise, if you wait for the matter, should we wait for the matter and
Charge sheet is-
then decide it?
You want to wait for.
It may be possible to dispose it off also.
No. Adjourn.
As you
One
wish.
adjournment, my lord.
As you wish. As you
Those are
wish.
my instructions.
No issues. No interim, right? No interim.
Interim is there. Interim
Interim.
to continue.
Interim to continue. 6/1. 6/1.
My pleasure, Lordship. Lordship, item 57, Lordship, for admission, Lordship. Update, Lordship, after bail hearing, Lordship, urgency, their Lordship,
Just a minute, 57. There's some urgency.
Lordship.
Okay, we'll keep it open. We'll try to accommodate you.
After bail hearing.
I'll try to accommodate you.
Sorry, madam, in item number 13, madam, there is interim order, that's not kindly become.
Interim is there.
Yes, madam.
13, Bhabesh Kolita. The interim bill shall extend.
Obliged.
Continue.
Motion be item number 1. My lord, item number 1, 2, and 3 should be taken together with item number 21, my lord. Out of same case diary, my lord. 1, 2, 3. Along with item number 21, my lord.
In this case, my lord, charge has been submitted, my lord. So, my lord, item number 21 also, my lord, charge has been submitted, arising after the
Same FIR.
So, lordship may call for the second copy of the record, my lord.
It can be taken together, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
Just a minute.
After some
Give
time.
me one file. After some time.
Yes, after some time. Council is not present, my lord. All the councils. Objection. Item number 4.
4 no, 1 to 4, same.
No, 1, 2, 3.
Not 4.
4 is different, your
Different.
lordship, this is your
you might-
lordship. Your lordship has gone through the case diary yesterday, your lordship, in this case,
What's the same FIR?
same
Okay,
FIR.
I could not finalize the order to yesterday.
Lordship, no.
I'll do it today.
Lords,
I'll do it.
and this man is your lordship, he is named at serial number 1, page 18, your lordship. Adi Himandi.
Mhm. In the FIR.
7/11/2025, your lordship, date of arrest, your lordship, shown arrested, your lordship.
Shown arrested.
Shown arrested on 7/11. And in fact, your lordship already 42 days behind bar, your lordship.
This.
That aspect your lordship may consider, your lordship. Further custodial detention may
Yes,
not be
yes.
required, your lordship may tag with those cases, your lordship may peruse the case diary and pass.
That is with me.
That
So
is,
I'll
my
have to
lord,
give it back to
But
you.
there are, my lord, several allegations against this person, my
This
lord.
person.
So, lordship may kindly peruse, my lord, and my objection may be recorded, my lord. Whatever order may be passed. my lord.
Yes, I'll record
Lord,
action,
So,
whatever.
in the case of obstruction, my lord, and he is the person, my lord, who is behind, who is,
Yes.
my lord, controlling the other agents, my lord.
Oh.
Other agents, my lord, other members of the Lakshmi Rasit Khana, my lord.
So every case, his matters also have to be seen
Yes.
together and separately also.
Yes.
I leave it to your lordship.
Today is
42 days, your lordship, behind bar.
18 today. Right?
Shown arrested.
Do you need the case diary in the course of the day to have a perusal?
My lord, if lordship goes to the other yesterday case, my lord, I have already submitted, my lord. And in this case also, my lord, lordship may kindly peruse the, my lord, the statement of the witness, my lord, one lady,
I'll-
my lord. The one lady is there, my lord, her statement has been recorded by the investigating officer, my lord. So lordship may peruse the case there and lordship may, my lord.
If I need any assistance, I'll
My lord,
get back.
definitely.
My only submission, your lordship, regarding length of detention, your lordship, and thoroughly interrogated, your lordship, they have not, your lordship, been again taken to custody, your lordship, interrogated, your lordship, and your lordship knows very well, your lordship, that your lordship, these are statements under 161, your lordship, ultimately for the purpose of investigation only, your lordship. Ultimately, your lordship, it is not that this honorable court is looking at the punishment side, your lordship, only whether further
Length of
custodial detention is required or not for interrogation. And while doing so, your lordship will definitely, your lordship, as your lordship has already, it has fallen from your lordship's mouth, that principle, your lordship, that bail is the rule, jail is the exception, your lordship. That your lordship runs through, your lordship, and he is still an accused, your lordship, not in your lordship, that not even search sheet has been submitted, your lordship. Therefore, your lordship, if custodial interrogation is not required,
He was also custodially examined. Right?
examine, your lordship, 5 days, your lordship,
Right?
thoroughly interrogated,
Okay.
lordship.
Investigation is still going on.
Going on. It's going on.
This matter has come in the motion column, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship may fix it on fifth, my lord. So that in the bail hearing column, my lord, so that, my lord, we can also go to the case diary.
Yes, no, I'll give you the case diary in the course of the day. Thus, this to matter of no, what is the FIR, the PS case of this?
CID PS case,
Yeah, the
twenty
PS
twenty-five,
PS case number
20/25.
20 of 2025. ইয়াতে লগাই থওক আৰু ইয়াৰ এইটো CD is inside. এইটো তেওঁলোকক এবাৰ চাবলৈ দিব লাগিব. Any other matter pertaining to this
No,
FIR?
no, your
No.
Honor, this.
So you have a look again. No, no, not that one. Thus, you tag it with this
Deeply obliged, Your Lord.
chamber detention.
Item number 5,
Let me kindly adjourn the matter for the timing, sir. Please come.
item number 6,
No, please, your lordship. The application under section 482, read it lordship 528. What happened in this case, my lord? Lordship will kindly have a look at the FIR.
Yes.
FIR, the type copy lordship will find as page 14 lordship.
Yes.
Vernacular is in Bangla lordship. That is why I am reading out the translated copy. I am a poor person. 7-8 months ago, the accused number 2, 3, and 4 came to my residence. I gave a proposal of marriage to my daughter, so and so, as it about so and so, with the accused number 1. I agreed to their proposal and stated that in the coming Bengali month of Kartik, they will fix the date of the marriage. Thereafter, the accused number 1 used to visit our residence and establish relation with my daughter, and he also established physical relation with my daughter, for which my daughter became pregnant, and she was carrying pregnancy of 5 to 6 months. Then I informed the accused persons. The accused number 2, 3, and 4 refused to marry my daughter and started passing the days on this or that pretext. Thereafter, I came to know that the accused person, by hatching a conspiracy, sent the accused number 1 to a different state. The accused persons with an ulterior motive has destroyed the life of my daughter. For this act, the accused persons, I have taken the shelter of the law. This is the FIR lordship. Subsequently, the case was registered under section 61(2). That is the criminal conspiracy, my lord. 64, punishment for rape. 3162 of the BNS, my lord. It is a criminal breach of trust. During the course of investigation, lordship, the petitioners were never searched by the police, nor they have been arrested in connection with this case. And subsequently, the charge sheet was laid.
Okay.
Lordship will find annexure 2, page 20, lordship. In the charge sheet, lordship, the petitioners have been declared as absconded, and charge sheet was laid against all the petitioners, lordship. Petitioner number 1, 2, and 3. They are the family members, lordship. The mother and the 2 brothers of the accused number 1. Lordship will find in the submission of the FF, CS number so and so, second para, lordship, during the course of the investigation, prima facie evidence committing of the offence under section so and so of the BNS has been found, well established against the accused persons, namely Abdul Hanan, he is the accused number 1, lordship, Sarban Bibi, Abul Hassan, and Abul Hassan, Abul Hussein and Abul Hassan, so and so, and but they all are absconded from their house. But all the relevant point of time, lordship, we are resided in our house. Now what happened, lordship? The summon have been issued.
No, he is supposed to have gone outside the state. Some allegation is there.
Lordship, for the accused
But
number
others
1.
were at home. according
Yes,
to-
lordship. For accused number 1, that is the allegation, he has gone out of the state.
Or he was, that's the allegation against the arrest. He was sent away.
Lordship. Now, lordship, now the trial court has already issued summon. Upon issuance of the summon, lordship, as because the case is triable exclusively by the Court of Session, lordship, the summon has been issued by the Court of Chief Judicial Magistrate. So we are apprehending that, my lord, as soon as we appear before the learned trial court, we might be arrested. We might be put behind the bar, because the case is exclusively triable by the Court of Session. Accordingly, they preferred one bail application, lordship, anticipatory bail application before the Court of Session. Lordship will find that page 22, lordship, annexure 3. The page 23 is the relevant portion, Lordship, from the perusal of the case record, it appears that the learned trial court only issued the summon against the accused persons and no warrant of arrest issued against the accused persons. Therefore, there is no reasonable apprehension of arrest at this stage. In view of the above, I am of the considered opinion that bail application under section 482 of the BNS is premature and not maintainable. Accordingly, the bail petition is dismissed. That was the order passed by the learned session judge, Lordship. Now, our only apprehension is that we are ready to appear before the learned trial court, Lordship, but the case is exclusively triable by the court of session.
Certain tribal cases bail can be given by a magistrate, provided it is not punishable with life imprisonment.
Lordship. And here, Lordship, the fact is that, Lordship, the section 64, the section of law which is triable by the court of session, that is not attracted towards this petitioner's, Lordship.
So what are the other sections given?
Other sections, Lordship, criminal conspiracy 61(2), that is
Which is
criminal conspiracy, Lordship, and 316 subsection 2, criminal breach of trust, Lordship.
breach of trust.
Criminal breach of trust. Only section 64, that is
Breach of trust and conspiracy. has been
criminal
given.
conspiracy.
And 64 is
The rape, punishment for rape, Lordship. That is not applicable for this particular accused person.
prima facie and no.
So I may be protected, Lordship, till committal of the case, my lord. So with that observation, my lord, the bail application may kindly be dismissed.
I need that judgment because we can, in these cases, we can direct a person to appear before the sessions, bringing into reference that judgment of our High Court or our
My
court.
lord, my only humble submission is that, my lord, since it is a search that case, my lord.
Mhm.
So Lordship may kindly call for the my skin to be record, my lord.
Mhm.
So the Lordship may peruse what are the allegation against him, my lord. Because, my lord,
That can also be
this
there.
this is a motion state, my lord.
That can
And
also
since someone has been issued, my lord, he can take time on the next when the date is fixed, my lord. He can take time and if another date should be, my lord, given by the trial.
interim can also be given till then. But we can call that also we can do. If you want, if we go into merits, then that can be done.
Lordship, my only,
That is why I'm submitting, my lord.
my
Without
only,
any material, my lord, we cannot submit, my lord. What are the material taken?
my only submission is that, Lordship, from the bare perusal of the FIR and the search sheet, it is evident that section 64 will not be attracted for this particular accused persons, Lordship, petitioners. Now, what remains, my lord? Section 61(2) and 316, and we are ready to appear. Our only contention is that, Lordship, we are apprehending that as the case is exclusively triable by the court of session, the trial magistrate might put us in the judicial custody till committal of the case. If we are protected for that period, my lord, then we are ready to appear, my lord.
More than 64, it may be, the 65 may come, right? The deceitful means, that may come against the main accused. Anyway, fine. So we call for the record that we'll give some interim protections. You can, in the meantime, you can appear also. Okay. Third, Mr.
P. Das, Lord.
P. Das, Learned Counsel, and additional CP RJ Board. Invoking 482, the three petitioners herein are seeking anticipatory bail in connection with Kachudaram PS case number 62 of 24 under section so and so.
Corresponding PRC case that will be relevant, my
We'll
lord.
stop.
547.
The corresponding PRC case is PRC number 547 of 2025.
25.
And the case is stated to be charge sheeted and pending at the stage of appearance for the learned JMFC. Full stop. The allegation in the FIR lodged by the father of the victim is that on a marriage proposal regarding marriage of accused number 1 of the FIR, Abdul Hanan, with the informant's daughter, he agreed for the same and marriage was fixed. And during this time, the petitioner, the accused number 1 is to come to their house. And he had relationship with the informant's daughter, causing her pregnancy. Subsequently, the accused number 2, 3, and 4, within bracket, the petitioners herein refused to marry the informant's daughter and started becoming evasive. And later he came to know that these petitioners sent the main accused to another state. Allowing the prayer of the learned additional PP in this regard, call for the scanned copy of the case diary and charge sheet of the aforementioned case from the learned court below. Investigation is completed and main allegation is against accused number 1. Full stop. In the circumstances, it is directed that in the interim, in the event of arrest of the present petitioners, 25,000 with concealment. The defection of arrest, subject to the condition that they shall appear before the learned court bill on the next day.
On a,
Other-
on 2-1 lordship, next date it fixed on 2-1.
2/1/2025, 26. And otherwise cooperate with the proceedings of the learned courts bill. List the matter on
Second one, man.
22/1.
22.
Item number 7.
May I please, anticipatory bail application, madam. Here, page 10, ma'am. Here, the allegation, the name of the petitioner is not reflected in the FIR, madam, but it is, it can be seen in the forwarding report of the father of the petitioner, madam, was arrested, madam. While forwarding his father, madam, in the forwarding report at page 17, the grounds of arrest, madam, accused Baharul Islam, father, madam, who has been jailed by also for yesterday, madam, was found to have assaulted the complainant and his companion, causing injuries, which has been clearly captured in a video recorded received during the preliminary inquiry.
Present petitioner's name?
Samsul Haq. The ground of arrest number 2, my lord. Accused Nasiruddin and Jasim Ali were also found to be actively involved in the said assault, as they had called and instigated Baharul Islam and his son Samsul, the petitioner before your lawsuit, to come to the spot and participate in the physical attack on the complainant. That is why he has an apprehension and is before a lawsuit, my lord. And from the
He's named in the FIR.
no one is named in
No
the
one in
FIR, my
the-
lord.
Some people.
Some people.
The diary was here yesterday. Sabora, diary was here yesterday. Yesterday, this we granted absolute bail.
Yes.
Absolute bail.
Yes.
Diary must have been here.
It should be there, my lord, in the.
Document fix that, my lord, after your
After
filling.
fiction.
In that case, my lord, may I pray for some internet protection, my lord, till next date, my lord.
খালি আমি লিখিছিলো।
From the grounds of arrest of the other accused persons, my lord, it doesn't reflect that this person before your lordship, Samsul Haq, he have made it any.
Heard PK Munir, learned counsel and additional PP RJ Bora. That's what I mean, page 20. It is submitted that two similarly placed petitioners were granted anticipatory bail by this court.
Not anticipated, my lord, those were arrested.
Also, where
The forwarding report, my lord,
they
3
granted
persons.
regular bail.
Three, all the 3.
By order dated 12/25 in bail BA 3698 of 2025.
Yes, one and other one, my lord, Baharul Islam was granted yesterday.
Anticipatory bail. Regular bail. or-
Regular bill, my lord. BA 406, 4067.
It will, page 20, para 2 and 3, 4 to the allegations first. First. It is submitted that no one is named in the FIR. Call for the case diary from the concerned police station. However, in the interim, in the event of the arrest, 30,000 with one security of the like amount to the satisfaction of the arresting authority. And subject to the condition that they shall cooperate with he shall cooperate with investigation, appear before the IO for examination, shall not misuse his liberty to commit any illegal activities, and shall not commit any act which is prejudicial to social and communal harmony. The allegations in the FIR are peculiar, you know, this,
Yes, yes.
these things are, I mean, are they crazy or something? It's kind of things.
Take time, my lord, my objection may be recorded.
The additional PP records his objection. No religion propagates these things. It's a misconception.
My lord, has fixed it on, my lord.
After vacation,
21-1.
21-1.
I'm deeply obliged,
Mm.
deeply obliged.
Item number 8.
Mayfield. Mayfield, Lordship, this is a 3 years bail application, my lord. Page 12, your lordship will find the FIR, page 12, your lordship. Allegation is theft and lurking house trespass and theft, my lord. Page 12 is the FIR, your lordship.
Got.
I am not dealing with the FIR. My only apprehension is the state. If your lordship takes down to page 14, your lordship, a notice. on the-
30 lakh of ornaments.
Lordship,
stolen.
other, what, my, page 14, your lordship, I have been served with 35 notice, my lord, 35 year, my lord. And I failed to appear on, which was on, I was supposed to appear on 3rd of this month, my lord. I failed to appear just because my marriage ceremony was there and reception was there on 3rd of this December, my lord. So that's why I failed to appear and comply with the notice, my lord. That is my apprehension, my lord. I am ready to cooperate with the investigation, my lord.
But we don't know. I mean, there must be something where
Lordship,
why this isn't called.
Lordship, otherwise, my lord, I am ready to appear, my lord, cooperate with the investigation, otherwise, my lord. No way connected with the FIR. It has taken place in the Jorhat, my lord, and I am resident of Nogam, my lord, Samaguri, and my shop is there in. Only application I failed to comply with the notice, my lord. I am ready to appear.
Otherwise, a very serious allegation. No,
Otherwise-
we have to get the case diary on time.
Take that here, my
Ah,
lord.
I'm giving him interim, but he'll record his statement, but the case diary has to be obtained on time, right? And we'll fix it on of 6th.
Not 6, my lord, it will 8, my lord, 8. 8 of them.
Because we don't know, suppose they may, because look at the allegations,
Lordship,
lot
Right,
of
okay.
30 lakh of jewelry. Keeping 30 lakh jewelry in the house is also not wise, but that's another matter. Third, your good name, please?
R.H. Chaudhary, your lord.
R.A. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel. Get your record statement, no issue. Invoking 482, the petitioner Nikesh Das is seeking anticipatory bail in connection with Jorhat PS case number 602 of 25 under section so and so. The allegation in the FIR is that during the absence of the informant, his house premises was robbed and amongst others, 30 lakh of jewelry, what? 30 lakh was stolen.
I mean, about.
Full stop. No one is named in the FIR. Considering the nature of the allegations, it is also not surprising that none is named in the FIR. The petitioner is stated to have been summoned through a notice under section 35 subclause 3, but that he could not appear as his marriage was solemnized on 3rd December. Stop. Call for the case diary from the concerned police station. However, considering that on the basis of the materials available at this stage, as the petitioner is not named in FIR, and also his marriage was solemnized on 3rd, I am of the considered view that he should be given an opportunity to record his statement. Accordingly, it is directed in the interim, the event of his arrest, he may be allowed to go on bail of 30,000 on surety. Operation appear before the IO for examination. Shall not hamper or temper evidence. Shall list on the 8/1, 2026.
I have to appear within, my lord.
No, I have not, I usually do not give any time. You appear as per your convenience, but before the next date,
Lordship,
okay? For the next day, appear in December only.
Lordship,
Appear in December.
I'll appear. Deeply obliged.
9.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I just specifically point out one thing, my lord. Item number 4 and item number 9, my lord.
Out of same case.
Out of same case, my lord. So, my lord, since the case there is before your lordship, my
I
lord.
have asked them to give
Yes,
it
my
to
lord.
you
No, my lord, my humble submission, let these two matter may come up tomorrow, my lord.
tomorrow.
Tomorrow, my lord, so that we can go to the, my lord, case diary, my lord,
But
And my
Lordship,
lordship may fix this matter on bail hearing, my lord.
Is it?
Bail hearing, my
but
lord.
Lord,
Tomorrow.
That can be done, actually.
No, hatani doesn't put it.
Correct me. Where page Lordship? Is item number 4 already in custody Lordship? I am not in custody Lordship.
This is the AB.
AV Lordship. And Lordship, this FIR, page 17 is a FIR Lordship. My name has been shown in serial number 3 Lordship, Aditya Sagar Panibhugan Lordship.
CID PS case number
CIDPS case number
20,
same Lordship.
20 of 25. No, for him.
And allegation is concerned against me Lordship is elaborated in page 18 Lordship, para 5 Lordship. Page 18, para 5 Lordship. And Lordship, this FIR has been lodged in CID Lordship 28 October Lordship. And prior to this FIR Lordship, when the incident was happened on 21st August Lordship, in Surat already the case has been registered. This is the second FIR Lordship. And the first FIR in Lordship had granted already anticipated bail to the petitioner Lordship. Copy of order Lordship, page 37 Lordship. Lordship is own order, by order dated 8/10/2025 Lordship, petitioner is on interim Lordship. And thereafter Lordship, this interim order Lordship has been absolved by order dated 4/11/2025, page 40 Lordship.
And yeah.
Page 40 Lordship, this is interim order was absolved Lordship. And if Lordship wants to FIR Lordship, where I say, FIR page 31 Lordship, Jurat PS case Lordship.
No, this case.
This,
No, let's not go into that. I'm remembering partly
yes, Lordship.
some incident in a mall.
Incident happened in Jurat.
Mall. Anyway, nobody should take law in their hands, right?
Yes, sir,
They should not.
But
But, you
same
know,
fact, Lordship, second FIR is not mandatory.
Otherwise, this is all.
Same fact, the second FIR is not mandatory.
This has been given generally, actually.
Yes, sir.
For the anyway, I agree. It's a good idea what you have suggested. We can fix it tomorrow for
Tomorrow,
bail
my lord,
hearing.
in both the matter.
Yes.
4 and 9. my lord.
If any other matter also comes, anyway, heard US Borgohain, call for the case diary of CID PS case number 20 of 2025. Full stop. Perhaps the case diary is already available in this court in connection with adjudication of one bail application of another petitioner pertaining to the same FIR. And the said bail application is pending for orders. Full stop. List on 19 for bail hearings. That's a good idea.
Lordship,
Yeah,
may protect to till tomorrow Lordship.
No, we'll hear it.
Because it's a second FIR Lordship, there is no,
We'll hear it.
not mandatory in the.
I've not gone into it. We'll hear it tomorrow. Yeah, hear it tomorrow. Hear it tomorrow. We'll complete everything tomorrow, whatever time it takes. All the
Alright.
bails will be complete. Don't worry.
It will be making.
In the other also, what was that other matter, Borua?
I-
It was four.
4 and 9, my lord.
As Borthakur appears, it was the same order. Call for
Maybe
the
come up
case there.
together,
It's,
Borua.
okay, that's a good idea. We'll hear it. After I finish, I'll give you back the FIR and this case diary.
Item number 10. Which PC request of it?
Hmm?
PC
This-
request.
okay.
I know.
After some time.
Item number 11, bail hearing BA.
No, motion.
May I please, Lordship, kindly pass over the item for time being. The executive council.
After some time?
After some time.
Publish. Or any motion? Criminal revision.
56 it was.
Hmm.
Supplementary 56 motor.
Criminal revision petition agrees the lordship the order of the additional session just lordship NI Act lordship. The conviction is the 1 year and the in default on the imprisonment of 3 months lordship. The case
Appeal was dismissed.
dismissed lordship. This 68 lordship, the trial court order lordship, the conviction is there lordship. Paragraph 48 lordship.
Paragraph
48, last paragraph lordship. Page 68.
At this stage, we'll issue notice.
So notice lordship, stay the order lordship.
It will come at the stage of admission, then we'll say, isn't it?
The lordship,
It's not a first appeal. Revision has some,
lordship, the
Does-
conviction is there lordship.
no, the revision has to, that is okay. Till returnable date, it's okay, no problem. But revisional jurisdiction is, as you know, it's not automatic. So I will see at the stage of admission, we'll see the merit of the matter to some extent, really limited extent. But now notice, and okay, till the returnable date, it will be,
The returnable date,
execution of the sentence will be invoking section heard. So and so and AOC, Learned Counsel for the invoking 442 of BNSS, read with 528 BNSS. The convict, the revision petitioner Anwar Hussain has filed this instant revision agreed by the judgment and order dated 14/5/2025 passed by the learned CGM.
Borbata.
No, you've okay.
Import order.
Borpeta in NI case number 84 of 2022. And the judgment and order dated 25/7/25 passed by the learned additional session judge Borpeta in criminal appeal 36 of 2025. Upholding the judgment of conviction and sentence of the learned trial courts. There was no change in the sentence.
No.
There was nothing, it was
No,
left intact. The petitioner was convicted under 138 of the NIX, the aforementioned enact case, and sentenced to undergo simple imprisonment for 1 year and pay a fine of rupees 5 lakh, pay compensation of rupees 5,20,000 in default.
Simple imprisonment for another 3 years.
In default, SI for 3 months. Though state is a formal party as respond number 1, right? State is respond number 1,
Yes, no.
is it? Is it necessary state? No, you have not implemented state.
No, no.
That's okay. Steps of notice shall be taken upon the respondent complainant, who is the sole respondent in this proceeding. Call for the case record in original of NI case number 84 of 2022, as well as criminal appeal number 36 of 2024 from the learned courts below, concerned learned courts below, that is additional CGM Borpeta and additional session judge Borpeta. Allowing the prayer of the petitioner in this regard till the next date of listing, the execution of the order of sentence by order dated. What is the date of the order? Just now I propose.
In appeal, lordship,
14,
25/7/2025.
Yes.
In appeal, page number 71.
14/5/2025 and 25/7/2025 shall remain stayed. He's and the petition, he's already on bail, right? He's on bail.
Yes.
He's on bail and the petitioner is allowed to remain on bail. This is the matter. Take a date after BU vacation.
After
Fixed on 301/2026. What is the IA for?
IA is disposed of, condominium delay,
Just disposed of.
disposed of. Replayable.
Number 11.
May I please, your lord? Your lordship may kindly peruse the last order, your lordship. The ground was, your lordship, whether ground of arrest is served or not, your lordship. And they are behind bar for your lordship.
So
1 year, 7 months.
we requisitioned the notices.
My lord, as per the office note, my lord, that office note that is 1612, my lord. That, my lord, the ground of arrest, these two memos not received, my lord.
Not received.
Not received, my lord.
No. Office note is there.
1612.
Let's see.
Mr. Bhattakur Learned Counsel has drawn my attention to the order dated, previous order dated 9/12/2025. Mr. In this context, the learned additional PP drawing attention to office note dated 16/12/2025 submits that the scan copy of the notices as called for have not yet been received. We have to wait for some time. On 5,
No, 5 or 6, anything.
okay.
Ultimately, your lordship is behind bar for 1 year and 7 months, your lord. And most of the witnesses were examined. 13 witnesses have been examined out of 17, your lordship. Only official witnesses are required to be examined, your lord. There is no scope for any.
A little serious case, no? Little bit.
Lordship.
Anyway, let us see. Otherwise, on merits, have we gone into merits? We have not gone into
No,
merits.
we
My lord,
We've not
I
gone
have
into-
I have gone, my lord. I have gone, my lord. 17 witnesses,
Yeah, that's true.
witnesses cited in the search, 12 have already, 13 have already been examined.
Rest are official witnesses.
Lordship, those are official witnesses.
We can wait for a couple of days. We can see this thing because there's no time now.
This ground is the ground of arrest, my lord.
Mm.
So, my lord, that request, let the request come. my lord.
Yes, ground of arrest because merit is also, there is a merit is slightly challenging. It's there. Trial is progressed. It's not that.
Lordship, that's
cannot be
substantially
considered.
progressed.
So we'll do one thing. Let us fix it on 5 or 6. On that day, if it notice
5.
does not come, we'll go into merits.
Lord, 5, your lord.
This is the matter on 5. 5/1/2026.
Number 12.
Problem.
May it please your lordship, I'm behind the bars, the petitioners are behind the bars for last 73 days. I'm not on the merit of the case, your lordship. This is a matter where the allegation is that of contract killing, your lordship.
Contract killing.
Yes, your lordship. So I'm not on the merit of the case, only on the period of detention, your lordship. 73 days behind bars. So the investigation, your lordship, the preliminary investigation in my respectful submission is over. Considering the length of detention, your lordship. The FIR, your lordship may find.
Yes, I've seen.
Your lordship, and
25/9.
the forwarding report, the grounds make it absolutely clear that this is a case of contract killing, your lordship.
Is it?
Yes, all the petitioners are involved, your lordship.
And it's
Read your-
prima facie.
The prima facie, yeah.
Arrested on 6/10.
Yes.
Investigation. It's come.
Grounds plus, yeah.
Where's the grounds?
Grounds, your lordship, will find at page 15.
Page-
May I read your lordship? Your lordship, sorry. Page 15. So,
You can read it if you want.
during the course of investigation in the murder of Raju Banik, A technical analysis of his call detail record was conducted. Based on this analysis, several suspicious phone numbers were identified which appeared to be connected with the case. After thorough investigation, the below noted arrested accused persons were apprehended. Accordingly, on 5/10/2025, a team of Boyagaon police with active support from the local police conducted an operation at Bizni. During the operation, all the above mentioned accused persons were apprehended. Upon interrogation, all of them confessed to their involvement in the crime. During investigation, it was revealed that Pranav Dhar, one of the accused, had a past romantic relationship with the deceased wife Purnima Mondal before her marriage to Raju Banik. Motivated by jealousy and a desire for revenge, Pranav Dhar planned the murder and gave a contract supari to the other accused person to kill Raju Banik. During investigation, it is revealed that the accused Pranav Dhar agreed to pay a total of rupees 5 lakhs from the murder and paid rupees 1 lakh in advance to accused Dalchan Ali. In order to execute the plan, Pranav Dhar, who was a mobile shop named Dhar Mobile at Bizni town, provided SIM cards to the other accused persons. These SIMs were meant to be used for the purpose of communication during the crime. On the day of the incident, the accused person Nursan Ali, Lalchan Ali, Amir Ali, and Barik Ali traveled together along with the deceased Raju Banik on a rental basis. They then took him near the Patirala Panbari road, where they strangulated him to death. Meanwhile, Arpan Tarabdar and Rajiv Tarabdar assisted the group by conducting a recce of the PO. After committing the murder, the accused person placed the deceased body in his own vehicle and transported it to Bawalmari Part 1 near the Champa River, which falls under the jurisdiction of Majeraiga ROP, with the intention to dispose the body. During interrogation, the accused also revealed that the entire plan was orchestrated by the accused Pranav Dhar, who not only funded the operation but also arranged communication and provided logistical support. During investigation, it is revealed that the accused person Pranav Dhar conspired with the arrested co-accused persons and planned to murder the deceased Raju Banik since 10 months. During investigation, it is learned that the arrested accused persons had previously vacated the place Baulimari Part 1 beforehand to dispose the dead body after committing the crime. It was a part of their plan that all the arrested accused persons earlier had vacated the place 2 to 3 times, and they selected the place of disposal of the body. Accordingly, on 24/9/2025, the arrested accused persons killed the victim deceased, thrown the dead body along with the vehicle AS 14A6766 to the Champa River, Bolimari Part 1, but unfortunately the vehicle was stuck in a fruit tree, which led to the recovery of the dead body and the vehicle. That is the case here. So,
Yes, it's 5
But
lakh
see-
for a murder, 5 lakh. Anyway, it's a crime of passion, actually.
yes, sir.
Anyway, so I think, I don't know what is the material, but it may be prudent to allow the investigation to be completed for some time.
Lordship.
Hmm?
Thank you,
Because of
Lordship.
this. What is
One
the,
import- one
what is the
import-
material? You know?
One important thing,
Huh?
Lordship, apart from that.
That
I have-
forwarding report is the preliminary, but
Lordship,
investigation.
Lordship, apart from this, Lordship, though I am not able to go through it completely because I have found it recently, Lordship, CD available. One important thing, Lordship, I want to state here, there is a statement of crime scene official, Lordship.
Mhm.
And they were supposed to go to that crime place, Lordship,
Mhm.
and they were created the crime. And they have stated where they killed, how the thing, and according, moreover, their CDR also looked into, Lordship.
Mhm.
And it has completely matched, Lordship,
Mhm.
with that CDR. Where they go, what they do, Lordship, demonstration is there, and they have, their Lordship. And moreover, another witness, Lordship, may go into it, only I have looked into 2, Lord. I flag my, it will be the,
Hart Swenson, T. Dewey, additional people. And,
एकदम be sure to do the first be sure to do it.
Yeah, Dewey. The 7 petitioners here in were arrested on 6/10/2025 in connection with Jogi Hopa PS case number 108 of 2025 under section so and so. The case arose out of an FIR dated 25/9/2025, lodged by the brother of the deceased, with the allegation that yesterday, on the previous day, some passengers hired his vehicle number AS14H6766. But on the next morning, he came to know that his brother was killed by some miscreants, and his dead body left along with the vehicle. Left along with the vehicle. Full stop. The petitioners were arrested during investigation. Mr. Dewey, the learned counsel, has fairly taken the court through the forwarding report containing the grounds of arrest. Stuff. It has been alleged in the grounds of arrest it has been stated or alleged in the grounds of arrest that the one that co-accused Pranab Dhar had engaged some other persons, Nursan Ali, Lasaran Ali, Amir Ali, and Barek Ali, to kill the the victim. Nevertheless, case diary is also received.
One more thing.
Crime scene officer.
FSL has been received, Lordship. Earlier it was not there. It is through strangulation, Lordship. That was.
It was submitted by learned additional PP that FSL report received indicates death by strangulation. The statement of the crime scene officer has been pointed out, and it is submitted that the crime scene recreation has tallied with the with the materials pertaining to the CDR analysis. With regard to these persons, it is material is there. So at this stage, investigation is in progress. At this stage, it might be prudent to it may not be prudent to grant bail, considering the nature of the matter. So accordingly, the bail petition stands rejected at this stage. Return back the case diary.
Very grateful, Your Lordship.
Wish.
Let pass over for a time being.
Abs- 15, 16,
15, 16, 17.
My lord, I'm praying to take item number 17 first, my
17.
17. I'm putting it.
May I please, Lord? My lord, in this case, my lord, some alleged fake currency was recovered from the, my lord, allegedly from the petitioner's lordship in all the cases, lordship. 2 vehicles were also, my lord, allegedly recovered, and 2, my lord, bamboo sticks were recovered from the vehicles, lordship. Now, my lord, the arrest memo, lordship, question of illegal detention is there, my lord. 16 hours, 26 minutes, lordship. They were kept in confinement, my lord. They were taken into custody by the IU, lordship, without preparing any arrest memo, lordship. At 6:10, my lord, the next day, 6:10, my lord, the arrest memo was, my lord, prepared, my lord. Thereafter, lordship, thereafter, my lord, after next day, lordship, on 4/11/2025, lordship, the petitioners were, my lord, forwarded to the judicial magistrate, lordship, at 3 p.m., lordship. My lord, from the date of seizure, seizure was prepared, lordship, at 11:40 a.m., my lord, on 3/11/2025, lord. My lord, from the time of seizure, my lord, up to the time of preparation of the, my lord, arrest memo, lordship. My lord, 16 hours, my lord, 26 minutes. This is illegal detention, my lord. In the FIR specifically stated, my lord, they were taken into custody. My lord, now kindly see the FIR, lordship. FIR is at page 9.
Fake currency.
My lord, yes, lordship. Now, up, lordship.
Page 9. Yes, I'm on page
Yes,
9.
yes.
Page 9.
Yes, lordship. May I read, lordship?
Yes.
My lord, with due respect, I have the honor to report that on 2/11/2025, at around 10:30 p.m., information was received from a reliable respected source by the OC Basista PS that a gang of dacoits was loitering in the Khanapara area under the jurisdiction of Basista PS for the purpose of dealing in fake Indian currency notes, FICN, and preparing to commit dacoity. Accordingly, the matter was informed to the senior authorities by Basista PS GD number 40 dated 2/11/2025. My lord, 10:30. It was 10:30 p.m. lordship. As directed, I, along with Sri so and so and other staff, Basista police station, immediately proceeded to the Khanapara area to locate and detain the said gang of dacoits who were
reportedly loitering there for dealing in FIC and planning to commit dokaiti. Upon reaching the spot, a search operation was conducted at strategic points in Hanapara. During the operation, 2 suspicious vehicles were noticed waiting by the roadside. The vehicles were intercepted and detained. A Swift #1 Swift vehicle bearing number so and so and 2 Scorpio vehicle bearing number registration number so and so. Both vehicles were thoroughly searched in the presence of independent witnesses. During the search, a quantity of fake Indian currency notes, bamboo sticks, and other incriminating materials were recovered from their possession. Accordingly, the following persons were apprehended and taken into custody, my lord. My lord, question is, my lord, taken into custody, that is amounts to arrest, lordship.
No, actually, see, the person has to be brought to the police station.
Yes, sir, brought to
Arrest
the-
has certain
My lord,
formalities.
brought to the police
See, the
station.
thing is
My-
that you will insist on the formalities also.
that
The
point-
formalities, if they're not there, then
formalities-
arrest is
My
illegal.
lord, formalities
But
was-
but the thing is that such formalities need some
My-
time. So they were brought to the police station. They
Yes,
should have
that may
written.
be taken.
Yes,
Reasonable-
actually,
that should be reasonable, lordship.
yes, they should-
15 hours.
They should be, he should have written, they were brought to the police station.
Yes,
Right?
whether, my lord, whether that is explained. in
It's
the
a wrong way
case,
to say that they were
will
taken
be
into
there.
custody.
It should be reflected in the character, 16 hours, my lord, 26.
They should be
minutes.
brought to the police station. It should be written like that. And they should be actually brought, not arrested.
My lord, my lord.
Anyway,
There the Caesar list was prepared, lord, kindly see the Caesar
let,
list.
let
lord.
me see, just let's
My lord,
recovered items. Just a minute. Motorola, this is okay. Mobile phone, so everyone has mobile phone now.
Mobile-
Light colored, blue colored bag, Safari, black colored airbag, platinum card, driving license, Scorpio, Swift, all the records used on petrol station.
Now kindly see the forwarding report, lordship, at page 18, lordship.
Just a minute. Actively manufacture and circulation of fake Indian currency. Forwarding report
At page 18, lord. In the forwarding report, it is not specifically stated from which whose possession, how much, my lord, were recovered, how many, what is the quantity, my lord, were recovered, fake currency was
found in the
recovered.
vehicle.
Nothing is stated, my lord. From which whose possession vehicles were recovered, from whose possession, my lord, the sticks were recovered. Now, my lord, for the purpose of committing dokaiti, is my lord, is the my lord, bamboo stick, my lord, is appropriate, my lord, to commit dokaiti, lordship. Fact is, lordship, they were assembled at my lord, Hanapara, lordship, and first they came to my lord Zubin, my lord, Khetra,
So
lordship.
if 5 people carry bamboo sticks, it may be sufficient
My lord,
for to
my
commit.
lord, 2 vehicles,
If
lordship.
the other person is
They were not-
unarmed.
They were not at a
Depends,
place,
depends.
assembled at a place, lordship.
Anyway, let me see.
Now,
Sticks.
my lord, the specific,
Which thing page should I see? Page
My lord,
18 I've seen. Yes, 18 I've seen. Next. For
now, my lord, Caesar list of the
bamboo
Caesar
sticks.
witnesses, lordship.
Oh,
Caesar witnesses, lordship, and see that all the Caesar witnesses are not local, lordship, they are the outsiders, lordship. They are from Nagaland and Meghalaya. Why, lordship? Where the Nagaland and Tripura, lordship. Kindly see, lordship, at page Caesar.
Nagaland, Tripura.
Lordship,
Sure.
yes, at page 16, the Caesar list, lordship. Bottom, signature of the witnesses, lordship. One
Page,
is Meghalaya,
page.
page 16, lordship.
Maybe stock witness system.
Yes, page 16, my lord.
Page 16.
Yes, lordship. There is no specification from whose position those were recovered, lordship. How much was recovered? Nothing there in this Caesar list, my lord. The Caesar witnesses are, my lord, not locals, lordship. My lord, the first one is from Meghalaya, lordship. My lord, other is from, my lord, he is from Tripura, lordship. Why is not from Assam, lordship? Is
As
there
I
any,
said, no, they may be
is there any
stock.
victim? Is
They
there
may
any,
be stock witnesses. They have been brought by the police.
my lord, is there any, my lord, complainant lordship, nobody is there lordship, no informant is there lordship.
Yeah, at least one should be. That's,
Anyway, lordship.
I agree with you. At least one person should be persuaded from the low place.
Yes, lordship.
Anyway, Khanapara, it is Khanapara.
Yes, lordship.
Khanapara, so many.
Area,
Anyway,
my lord, this
come to that.
local area lordship.
Anyway,
What-
so should I go to the prosecutor?
My lord, today, my lord, 45 days in judicial custody, my lord. At this stage, my lord, in my humble submission, apart from the, my lord, illegal detention, that is, I am submitted lordship. Already 45 days in judicial custody, my lord, in my humble submission, further custodial detention may not be necessary, my lord. On the other, my lord, ingredients of Dokaiti lordship, two things, my lord, at a time. One is FIC and my lord, other is Dokaiti, my lord. This is, my lord, in my humble submission is not.
Preparation for dacoity, but actual dacoity is not there.
Yes.
Not reference.
Nothing is there, lordship. My lord, in the item number 17, lordship, my lord, two brothers, my lord. Two brothers and one nephew, my lord. They came to Guwahati for the purpose of my lord, taking treatment, lordship. But first came to my lord Zubin Garg after visiting my lord Zubin Khetra, my lord, they were assembled, my lord, at a place, lordship. Then police came, lordship. After retaining them, taking into custody, my lord, they went to other persons, lordship.
First, let me write down the names of all the petitioners. So you'll make common submissions, right? Common submissions. So let me write down the names of all the petitioners first. Then only I'll be able to catch.
My lord, in petition in 17, lordship,
Suruz
Ali and Muhammad Ali are two brothers, lordship. And third is my lord, nephew.
Zakir Hussain.
Sorry, but you will get that. Next, no,
Date of arrest is same, right?
my lord, same. Actually, they were taken into custody after around 11 PM, lordship, on that very day, lordship. Immediately they were taken into custody. From that time, lordship, it was, my lord, more than, my lord,
Yes.
20 hours, lord.
Noted that also. Don't worry, I'll see everything. So, Borua, so in 17, which Mr. Ahmed has son, Suruz Ali, Muhammad Ali, and Zakir Hussain. In 15, Abul Qasim and Amir Hussain.
My lord, my submission.
And Ainul Haq and Alauddin in 16. Would you like to make your submission?
I will cover my submission with in
Cover
item
this.
16 also,
Cover.
15 also, lordship. My lord, other aspect, lordship, as regards my lord.
They have, my lord,
You can
item number,
supplement.
number 17, my lord, they are from, my lord, Lakhimpur, and item number 15, my lord, I am from Nagaon, my lord. I do not know any relation lordship, regarding, my lord, Suruz Ali and another.
And you're not witness.
You're not.
Yes. Yes.
Petitioner Ainul Khan Alaluddin, they are from Nagaon and Tezpur. So they were also coming to Guwahati for the sake of treatment. But in the same way, they have been arrested in the Khanapara area. And they were shocked that why they have been included in this case. They don't know anything about those things. And one more thing, your lordship, that Cedar list, they have mentioned 98,500, and all are these 500 notes denomination. And in 500 notes, it will be made small quantity. For these 7 accused and 2 car, this is very shocking, your lordship. So
Anyway, I'll.
One aspect, my lord, I have to want, my lord,
Yes.
submit, as regards arrest, my lord, as per Black's law dictionary, what is arrest, lordship? My lord, I am reading from my lord, according to the Black's law dictionary, an arrest is the taking or keeping of a person in custody by legal authority, specifically in response to a criminal search, essentially meaning to deprive someone of their liberty through lawful means, often involving physical restraint or submission to custody to answer for a crime. It is a seizure or forcible restraint bringing someone into lawful detention. Now, for the purpose of my lord, inquiry in that matter, lordship, they were taken into custody. In the FIR, it is specifically stated, lordship, they were taken into custody.
They
Lordship.
were apprehended actually.
They
should
are
be-
confined, lordship. As per
should be
instruction, they were
apprehended.
kept in my lord, lock up, my lord.
They have to be.
In my submission, that was my lord, what I'm saying, my lord, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, it is no matter, lordship. This is 20 hours, my lord, from the time of arrest. Immediately they were arrested, lordship, after getting information. 10:30, my lord, information was received, lordship.
They should
Immediately
be
they rushed to the place, my lord, they were
they can be put on. See, the thing is
my lord.
that
Now,
the straighter
length
way
of
to
detention may also
the
be
straighter
considered.
way to go about these things is to take them, arrest them, and then seek police remand
Yes.
instead of examining them by prolonged that detention before production, first production. Anyway, let me come. Then I'll get back to you if necessary. Are you? Could you go through the case diary?
Yes.
Mhm.
There was some private information, my lord, the fake note is, my lord, the accused person, they are carrying fake notes, my lord, and they are trying to, my lord, exchange it, my lord.
Mhm.
So on the basis of that information, my lord, police apprehended, my lord.
Mhm.
All the accused persons were together, my lord, they were trying to exchange the, my lord, fake note, my lord. 98,500 rupees, my lord.
Oh, that's why I said
Yes.
all the 8 accused persons were together.
Seven, my lord. They were together.
So 8.
7,
Seven, my lord.
How come? Suruz Ali, Muhammad Ali, Zakir Hussain, Abul Qasim. 4, 5. Sorry. Yes, 7. All were together.
All were together, my lord, and they are trying to exchange the, my lord, this fake currency note, my lord, with, my lord, the other, my lord. Then, my lord, police searched them, my lord.
Between themselves.
Yes, my lord. Then police searched them, my lord, apprehended, and during search, my lord, these articles were recovered, my lord. Along with the fake currency, my lord, there are, my lord, sticks, 2 numbers of bamboo sticks, my lord, and my lord, mobile phone, ATM card, these are recovered, my lord, from their possession, my lord.
My lord,
This is my humble submission, my lord.
my lord, may I submit one thing, lordship, in my statement, in item number 17, lordship, specifically stated that they were, my lord, taken for, my lord, traffic violation, lordship. Traffic taken by the police for traffic violation. Thereafter, they were take, my lord,
Caesar, statement of Caesar witnesses.
It is there, my lord. They are indicated, and now
What have they stated?
they have stated, my lord, this is seized from their.
You can read out one of this if you want.
Yes, my lord. উপৰোক্ত পোৱা মতে লিখা মতে মোৰ নাম ঠিকনা সত্য হয় মোৰ ক'ব লগা এই যে যোৱাকালি 2/11/25 তাৰিখে ৰাতিপুৱা 11টামান বজাত কেইজনমান ব্যক্তিয়ে ডকাইতি কৰা আৰু নকল টকা সাল সলনি কৰাৰ বাবে খানাপাৰাত ৰৈ থাকোঁতে পুলিচ আহি লোককেইজনক কাৰায়ত্ত কৰে আৰু মোক সাক্ষী হিচাপে ৰাখি কাৰায়ত্ত কৰা ব্যক্তিকেইজনক তালাচী চলোৱাত লগতে উক্ত ব্যক্তিকেইজনে ব্যৱহাৰ কৰা বাহন দুখনৰ তালাচী চলোৱাত সন্দেহজনক নকল টকা আৰু বহু সামগ্ৰী উদ্ধাৰ কৰি জব্দ কৰে মই জব্দনামাত সাক্ষী হিচাপে চহী কৰোঁ
But he has a point actually. This will not be fatal, but he has a point that at least one witness should be from the surrounding area. Is it? That makes it natural and spontaneous. People, if police request, people will definitely comply. But anyway, it does not make it fatal. But that is the thing. And secondly, FSL has been
FSL report is pending, madam.
awaited.
Awaited, madam. Otherwise, madam, the investigation part is, madam, it is progress, madam. Only the FSL part is pending.
Because that is very determinative of whether these currencies are.
Yes.
well, now 45 days, lordship, if back currency case, my lord, it should, my lord.
This statutory period is 90 days, I think.
My lord,
Or
in
it
this
will
case,
be,
it is-
these will be
the
tried by
right is
Sessions
90
Court now.
Madam, in this case, madam, whether
Dacoity is Sessions Court.
Yes, lord, this is 90
Dacoity section has been given. No, Karen also.
It is not there.
Dacoity means it will be preparation for dacoity. Means dacoity, there's no allegation of dacoity.
And my lord,
In
in
the-
such a case, lordship, the Caesar witness, there
no-
may not be, my lord, some.
there's no ingredient-
They are a-
And there's no ingredient of dacoity. Preparation to dacoity maybe. Preparation to dacoity is also not easy to decipher.
180, my lord, is 60 days, my lord. 180, my lord. Position of force and counterfeit coin, my lord. Government stamp.
Which is
Currency.
earlier 489.
489.
489C.
Yes, my lord. And my lord, 179 is, my lord, using a genuine force or counterfeit coin, government Islam, currency note and playing note, my lord.
That is 90
This
days.
is my 90 days, my lord.
One thing I may be,
Fresh.
I may be allowed to point out, lordship. These Caesar witnesses, my lord, they may not be, my lord, Assamese lordship, because one is from Tripura, my lord, the Bengali language, linguistic person is there. My lord,
7 years.
other is, my lord, from, my lord, Megha.
310 is 7 years, 60 days ago.
But fake currency, it is a very serious offense. But that's why I said, all the material, what are the, they were found together.
They were found together.
That was my first question. That is
That
right.
is, my lord.
Uh-huh.
All the accused person name has been mentioned in the Sijali.
Our statements is there, my lord, paragraph 7 have stated lordship. The item number 16 also they are stating there was in different place lordship.
In the get on order.
My lord,
Yes.
two different vehicles. Custodial interrogation may not be necessary there. Length of detention may be considered. My lord,
Can I have a look at the case diary also
My lord.
once? Or-
will cooperate, lord.
Yes. Yes.
You come here.
You can come in. Hmm.
Your Lordship, as per information from the petitioner's family, that section 48 notice has not been served. So I think this is a grave violation, I think,
Can you
of your
cross-
fundamental right.
48 notice. Is there?
And in your Lordship, also section 47 BNSS notice, that has been not been prepared properly, because in that notice, the right of the accused to engage their counsel, this type of
This
things.
is a detailed grounds of arrest are there, 48 notice. Bilingual.
But your Lordship, there is, I think, one thing is missing.
As I said, we cannot have a impossible, in fact, we have to be practical also.
It should be there, but now it is, my lord, these formalities are maintained always, lordship.
Well,
No,
they're learning.
my submission, my lord, length of detention, my lord, and progress of in which my learned friend has submitted, my lord, PP has submitted the progress, investigation is progress. That may be considered, lordship. Already, my lord, 4 days judicial, my lord, police custody was there, lordship. They were thoroughly interrogated, lordship. At this stage, lordship, in my humble submission, my lord, any condition may be imposed, my lord, will, my lord, abide by lordship, cooperate with the investigation, is further declared.
The third, respective councils. And RJ Bora, learned additional PP. The petitioners herein are seeking regular bail in connection with Bokhisto PS case number 537 of 2025 under section so and so. They were arrested on 2/11/2025. And full stop, it is, and presently in judicial custody. Full stop. The case arose out of an FIR dated 3/11/2025 lodged by SI of police of Bokhisto PS, Guwahati. It was alleged that secret information was received on 2/11/25 at night, and that a gang of dacoits were loitering in Khanapara area under the jurisdiction of Bokhisto PS for the purpose of dealing in fake Indian currency notes within bracket FICN and also preparing to commit dacoity. Full stop. It is further stated and that thereupon the informant along with police team proceeded to the area and the search operation started at strategic points, during which 2 suspicious vehicles were found being Swift bearing registration number AS07X1666 and Scorpio bearing number AS02AG7901. Full stop. It is further stated that both vehicles were thoroughly searched in the presence of witnesses, and during search, FICN, suspected FICN amounting to rupees 98,500 were recovered, and the 7 FIR named person were apprehended, namely Muhammad Ali, Zakir Hussain, Suruz Ali, Aizul, page 9. discussing. It is also stated that apart from FICN, bamboo sticks and mobile phones and some other documents were also recovered. It is further alleged in the, it is also alleged in the FIR that during preliminary inquiry, it was revealed that the apprehended persons named above were actively involved in a manufacture and circulation of fake FICN across different districts of Assam. And they are also involved in several criminal cases in the past, and that on the day of the present incident, they were dealing with FICN and planning to commit dacoity in the Khanapara area. Full stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the accused persons were put into custody even before arrest and therefore produced before the magistrate on the next day around 3:30 p.m. thereby violating their rights. Full stop. It is also submitted that they have been in police remand for 5 days and thoroughly interrogated, and having completed 45 days in detention, may be allowed to go on bail at this stage, as their further detention may not be necessary. Stop. It is also submitted that the purported seizure witnesses are not local persons, and they hail from far off places like Nagaland and Tripura. Full stop. It is submitted that the petitioners are not involved in the alleged offences and that they had come to Guwahati for some treatment and were unfairly apprehended with false allegations. Full stop. The case diary has been received. Full stop. The learned additional PP, Mr. Borwa, submits that all the persons, apprehended persons, were found by the police in the process of trying to exchange the FICN and were accordingly nabbed. Full stop. The learned prosecution submits that the persons, all the petitioners were present in the place of occurrence, along with the vehicles and the FICN. Full stop. It is submitted that the seizure witnesses have supported the seizure of the said materials, including FICN. Full stop. The statement of one of the seizure witness has been narrated by the additional PP. The case diary has been placed before me. Sorry. It is submitted that though there is some progress in the investigation, but the suspected FICN have been sent to the FSL for a finding regarding their nature, and the FSL report is awaited. Next paragraph. Needless to say that any act of circulation and dealing with FICN is a grave offense, impinging on economic stability of the system. Further, it has been contended and projected by the investigating agency as well as the prosecution about the possible involvement of the petitioners in other criminal offences. And also, though details have not been given, the projection regarding the suspected involvement of the petitioners in preparation to commit dacoity also cannot be brushed aside. In my considered view, it would be prudent at this stage to refuse bail. Full stop. Accordingly, the bail petition stands rejected. Return back the case diary. Same order. Same order. Just short break, just 2 minutes.
Charge has been submitted, madam. Regular bail application, where will approach the trial court, madam?
Approach the trial.
Trial court.
Heard S. Nawaz, and counsel, and RJ Bora. The learned additional PP submits that the case has been charged sheet already upon completion of investigation. Full stop. In this context, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that they may be given the liberty to approach the learned trials for this, allowing the said reasonable prayer. This bail petition is disposed of with the observation that the petitioner is at liberty to approach the learned court below for regular bail, which shall be considered and disposed of, needless to say, in accordance with law and keeping in mind the stage of the case
Note down the
and the completion of
Recorded, ma'am.
investigation.
Charge number may be recorded, man. CS number 21/2025, dated 30/11/2025.
Details like that.
1920.
May please, your lordship. Regular bail,
And
your lordship.
And the petition, there are two petitioners. Petitioners are behind ever since 10/11/2025. As on today, lodged 39 days in custody lodge. Lordship may then see the FIR page number 18. Lordship has got it.
Page
18.
Yes, I've got.
May I read, lordship?
Mhm.
I beg to state that Tinku Tiwari is my son. He's the deceased, lordship, who is a patient of mental obsession, and on 27/10/2025, one of our neighbor, namely Miraj, deceitfully engaged my son Tinku Tiwari for driving his e-rickshaw, and on the same day, in the afternoon session, near Sankardev Sishu Niketan at Digboy Road, some people caught hold of my son with the e-rickshaw and brutally assaulted my son on his different parts of the body, including the vital part, that is head. And on accusation of committing offense, my son is being handed over to the Puyo police station. Thereafter, on the next day, that is on 28/10/2025, my son was forwarded to judicial custody in reference to Makum PS case number 48/2025. He was accused in that Makum PS case number 48/2025, lordship.
Who?
This deceased. That was lodged prior to this FIR. And in that case, he was remanded to judicial custody, lordship. Then in the jail Hazur, the health condition of my son was deteriorated, but the jail authority did not provide any treatment to my son. And finally, and on 1/11/2025, my son went on coma in jail Hazur, and thereafter, the jail authority sent my son to civil hospital Tinsukia, wherefrom he was forwarded to Assam Medical College Dibrugarh, and finally on 4/11/2025, he expired at Assam Medical College Dibrugarh. Autopsy was done on 5/11/2025 at Assam Medical College Dibrugarh, lordship. This is the allegation, lordship. And thereafter, lordship, he was accused in the Makum PS case number 48/2025. Lordship will find the FIR page number 43. 43. The translated copy, lordship. Vernacular is at page 46.
Vernacular, no, this is page 43.
Page 44 is the vernacular.
2710, right?
2710, lordship.
So let me just have a look. So and so X, student of today at direction sexually has from. No, it's murder case.
This is lordship. The deceased was accused in this case.
Achha.
The deceased. He was taken to lordship custody.
Okay.
Then lordship may kind.
Poxo case, perhaps.
Poxo case, lordship.
Yes.
Then lordship may kindly see page number
Poxo, yes.
49. That is the remand order of the deceased. 20/10/2025. Lordship may kindly see para 3. Upon query about injury, the accused person who is the deceased lordship,
Hmm.
stated to have swelling and pain in his both hands. Being interacted, the accused person is found to be mentally fit. Then lordship, he was remanded to judicial custody. Then lordship may kindly see page 58 for a moment. 58, inspection memo lordship.
Mhm.
In point number 4, no external injury is seen. However, old heel abrasion with black scab noted on left elbow. So allegation is that that mob gathered and assaulted him in all his body parts, including the vital part, that is head. But on production, he was not, no injury, no such injury could be seen, lordship. And thereafter, lordship, lordship may kindly see for a moment page number 56. 56, lordship. 56, lordship. There is an order dated 4/11/2025. Then, lordship, para 3, lordship. On perusal of the record, it is seen that the present accused Tinku Tiwari, 41 years, who was referred to AMCS Dibrugarh for further treatment, died on 3/11/2025 at about 11:10 p.m. at AMCS Dibrugarh. So he died, lordship, during judicial custody. But on
Judicial
the first,
custody in the other case.
in the other case,
In the
in the
other
POXO case, lordship.
Mhm.
But lordship, while he was produced before the court below, lordship.
Then
No, sir.
how, just let us read this again. It was in para page.
Which one, lordship?
No, last,
Injury.
last narration about death.
That is in para 3, third para, 56 page.
Yes, it is. I'm on 56 for information. Perusal, yeah, this.
That he died at AMCH on 3/11/2025.
That means he died due to the assault due to that POXO case.
No, lordship.
No, in connection with the
Allegation is
POXO.
that- yes,
Huh?
yes, yes, lordship.
Huh?
In connection with the POXO.
In connection with the POXO case, though he was arrested, he was assaulted
Assaulted.
by the people, and that led to health complications, and he died.
And he died.
So the persons who had allegedly assaulted him, lynched him.
Lynched.
They have
They
been,
were alleged to be a lordship.
they have been
that mob.
implicated, but
Yes.
the video was taken. That is the serious part, because
Video.
whoever is accused or whoever is, we cannot, in a civilized
Lordship.
society,
Yes.
have mob links.
Yes,
right?
lordship. That is
So video and circulated in social media. So anyway, let us see what the investigation is. Whoever
my,
is,
my lordship contention is that lordship, if you are so brutally assaulted, but on the date of production, lordship,
Yes.
that minor injury was seen by the learned magistrate
Yes.
as well as the inspection memo, lordship.
postmortem report is available.
My learned friend is appearing in item 19.
My lord, item 20, my lord.
20, lordship.
My lord, I am for the honor of e-rickshaw, my lord.
Owner of
E-rickshaw, my lord.
okay, you are for. So he was also arrested over.
He was also arrested.
Owner of the e-rickshaw.
Yes, my lord. In the FIR, my lord, first, second line, my lord.
What is the ground of his arrest?
But it is a common, my lord, forwarding report, all same, my lord. He is, it says, my lord, he is also involved in
The lynching,
lynching.
beating of them.
But as per the FIR, my lord, it is clear that he is the owner of the auto rickshaw, my lord. Second line, my lord. Miraj Ahmad is the owner, my lord.
What is his name? This person.
Miraj Ahmad, my lord.
Miraj Ahmed.
Second line of the FIR, my lord.
Yes, Miraj Rahmat Fayaz, Allah petitions. I got it. So let me see what it. Back. Tell me, you can submit.
Yes, my lord, my lord. Here, my lord, the case of the lynching, my lord, that my lord earlier, my lord, that boy, my lord, in the first part of the FIR, it is stated that that is the disease, who is a disease, my lord, is stated that my lord, I beg to
Mentally
state that
unstable.
yes, my lord, is a patient of mental obsession, my lord. And my lord, that's
Mental obsession, anyway.
and my lord, Meras, my lord, is the my lord the person who has who is the owner of the e-rickshaw.
Miraz is the owner of the.
Owner of the e-rickshaw who sent this, my lord, that is the disease
Huh.
for my lord pulling is the rickshaw, my lord.
Huh.
And my lord, some incident happened, my lord. One case, my lord, is registered in this regard along with the POPSO section, my lord. That is, my lord. And my lord, because of that issue, my lord, that the mob lynching, my lord, that part, my lord, came to us. The my lord happened
Before he was arrested in
yes,
that
before
case.
arrested, he was beaten up and everything, my lord. And my lord, one name and along with my lord, that is the other's name. And after my lord arresting one by one, their name came up. Meras taken the other two persons' name, my lord, that is the earlier one, 19, Rahmat and Faiz. Both their name taken by the Meras. And Meras name is taken by this, my lord, this Ojit, my lord. Ojit, who is my lord, whose name is my lord. Mentioned that is the my
Ojit
son
Ghosh.
with a rope, who my lord fight with a rope is Ojit Ghosh, my lord. Ojit Ghosh. So Ojit Ghosh taken his name, my lord. Otherwise, this part is there, my lord. And the here, my lord, only the thing is that, my lord, they are today, my lord, from they are arrested on, my lord, 10, 11, 25, and today is 39 days, my lord. Only, my lord, there is the apprehension is that is, my lord, the witnesses, those who are the people all from the locality, my lord, one by one. My lord, because the police, my lord, in their objection, my lord, they have stated, my lord, if they are, my lord, at this point of time, my lord, they may be granted bail, my lord. The my lord, the probabilities, there are much probabilities to influence the witnesses, my lord. So that is one reason they have stated, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, today, my lord, that is
That is true.
39 days.
But any electronic evidence, because these things are, nowadays we have to be very careful.
Yes, my lord.
Electronic evidence, pen drive is there.
My lord.
Can you check it and tell me later, man? Pen drive is here.
Yes, my lord.
Because video as a social media,
My lord. My lord, can we sometime maybe given, my lord? I will go on that part, my lord. And my lord, in the other case, my lord, that is, my lord, that what stated about regarding this is the POXO matter, my lord, as already,
Yes,
my
yes,
lord,
that's
he
true.
died, my lord. And my lord, they are also, my lord, he was also, my lord, implicated as one of the accused, Meraz Ahmad. And in that case, my lord, FIR submitted by the police, my lord. Yeah. বেল তো 50-তেই আছে আপনাদের 48 তো লিখছে না না এফআই তো লাগাইছে কিন্তু বেল টোটাল 50 দিতে দিয়েছে ফার্স্ট টাইটেলটা ভালকে লেখা নাই কোনো 48 আছে ঠিক আছে ডিসিশন পিছনটা কত 50 না 20 is আমরা কি এটা নিলে 50 আছে এটা আছে ঠিক আছে আর এটা ঠিক আছে mucho más rico es que yo imagino porque es flores.
Postmortem report is here.
My lord, PM report is there, but my lord, Visara is not kept pending.
Viscera may not be relevant. Viscera is relevant
Yes,
only
my
for
lord.
poisoning.
PM, my lord, I have flag mark, my lord.
Just hold on.
Yes,
You can sit.
I have flag mark.
Because I'm only concerned about it's a very unfortunate sequence of circumstances, but why my anxiety is that we have to be very careful about this mob lynching, because otherwise it will take anywhere it can happen. People, as such, many people have become less tolerant, more angry. Many reasons are there. There are socio-psychological reasons for that. Economic reasons are there. Many reasons are there, but otherwise it will be
cases came out, my lord.
that we obviously, however aggrieved you may be, except private defense,
my lord.
I cannot take law into the hands, only private defense.
Otherwise, my lord, lawlessness will come to the society. And my lord, this is happening, my lord, this vigilante justice, my lord, nowadays.
Mentions. Anyway, kindly see this. You see this part. Then we'll dispose it of. Hit on those two petitions. Heard respective learned councils. You would like to reply?
Only one submission, my lord. Item number 20, Miraj Ahmed, my lord. He is the
Own-
owner
owner.
of the e-rickshaw driver, my lord. My lord, till today already 39 days, my lord, and
All are 39 days. Both, they're also 39 days.
All are, my lord.
Said
Same day-
also, he's
same
the-
day arrested, my lord.
That's not admissible, but he said that I lost my face because of him. You know, he walks in my shop. So I got
But
very
there
angry
is-
and beaten him.
Yes, my lord, this is my lord chronology of my lord, these statements are there. One came, he beaten up, another came, like this way, my lord.
Anyway, heard counsel for the petition. This you can give back. The invoking 483, the petitioners are seeking regular bail in connection with Makum PS case number 50 of 2025 under section so and so. They were arrested on 10/11/2025 and stated to have completed about 39 days in pretrial detention. Full stop. The case arose out of an FIR dated 6/11/2025. It appears that the victim / deceased Tinku Tiwari was arraigned as an accused in Makom PS case number 48 of 2025 with the allegation of misbehaving with a schoolgirl whom he was carrying in his e-rickshaw to the school. Full stop. It is alleged in the present FIR that on 27/10/2025 he was beaten up. His neighbor Miraj deceitfully engaged the informant's son, who was the victim, for driving his e-rickshaw. And later on that day, some people brutally assaulted him on different parts of the body. And while being in judicial custody, in connection with that other case, his condition became serious and he died in AMCH Dibrugarh. She has further alleged that on 27/10/2025, when her son was caught hold of by the public, someone took video and circulated in social media, from where it came to be seen that group of persons had surrounded her son, tied up his hands and assaulted him. Full stop. She has also named one person named Ajit Ghosh, who had participated in the said assault and tied up her deceased son. The learned counsel draws my attention to the order of the learned magistrate at the time of production, containing that it does not reveal injuries on the body. Full stop. It is also submitted that the petitioners are innocent and that they have already spent 39 days in under trial detention and should be released. Full stop. The case diary has been received. Full stop. It is submitted that there is progress in investigation, and however, the FSL report of Viscera is awaited. I forgot to see, what was the post-mortem report? Sorry, I forgot to see the post-mortem report. CD is with you?
Yes, man, CD.
You can say it from there also. The PM report is, what is the PM report? The injuries and nature of death. Get late. Going slow. Complete. The common order. And electronic evidence is also available in the case diary.
Seized one, my lord, pen drive, my lord.
Mm.
Pen drive was seized by police, my lord.
No, that will have this thing.
Yes, my lord.
No, I don't think so. Pen drive was seized or pen drive will have the so-called social media video.
My lord,
It may have.
my lord, that is a seizure is there, my lord, of the pen drive, my lord. Let me see the, my lord, there is an entry, my lord.
I perused the postmortem report which reveals aberrations of size 3 into 1 centimeter over right side of forehead and 1 centimeter below hairline. Aberration, semicolon, aberration of 6 into 1 centimeter over left forearm. Semicolon, contusion 3 into 2 centimeter over cheek below right eye. Semicolon, contusion of size 3 into 3 centimeter over upper lip on right side. You kindly have a look. Probably it has. Probably. Disposed of.
Yes. See, my lord, at this stage, my lord, they, my lord, file objection, my lord. That is also I have flag mark, my lord.
Where?
My lord, in the very first part of the, my lord, the CD, my lord, they filed an objection, my lord.
The IO submitted a bail objection where inter alia it is stated that on 27/10/2025, a video of the assault was taken and circulated in social media from where the said Ajit Ghosh and others were identified, and that the victim died due to the assault as well as negligence of the jail authority. Anyway, we'll see. You kindly see the electronic evidence disposed of. I'll see and conclude it later.
My lord, my lord.
Return case diary disposed of. Matter to my limiters. Okay. Be slow, fast.
21.
Please, your lordship. Item number 21 and 1, 2 and 3 are similarly situated matter, lordship. Lordship,
Which one? 1, 2, and 3.
item number 1, 2 and 3.
1 to 3.
1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. What did we pass? One order.
Time University.
Gotcha. Time. Yeah. To be taken up together, right? 3 are bail applications. One is
All are bail applications.
All are bail applications. Yes.
Yeah, my lord, what has happened, my lord, with all respect.
Which one should I take up first?
My lord, 1, 2, my lord.
1, 2 and 3. 1, 2, 3, 20.
1, 2, 3 and 21.
1,
2,
1,
1, 2 and 21, my lord.
Okay. 21.
3 also, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord. 1, 2, 3 and 21. Here the background is this, my lord, with all respect, my lord. Nerim, there is an institute, my lord. And there are a lot of students, my lord. And there are the pakas among students, my lord. One, my lord, outstation student, he reviewed some SME's boy, and thereafter a fracas arose, my lord. Then several boys were arrested, my lord. And there is a group class, and in that group class, one boy was injured, and he died subsequently after 20 days, my lord. Very unfortunate happening, my lord. Now, my lord, police arrested several accused persons, my lord. I'll read that forwarding report, my lord. Basing on, my lord, CCTV footage, my lord. Now, my lord, we have now charge sheet has been submitted, my lord. Thereafter, several boys have approached this court, my lord. One was granted the privilege of bail, my lord. Exactly similarly situated, my lord. That I will also place, my lord. He was granted bail because he had epilepsy, my lord. And another one, my lord, with all respect, my lord. He very much participated in the assault, my lord. He was granted ad interim pre-arrest bail. And thereafter, upon being charge sheeted, my lord, it was made absolute, my lord. Have I made my question clear, my lord? Now, my lord, in the charge sheet, all the boys were arrested basing on their appearances on CCTV footage, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, in the charge sheet, police, my lord, fortunately or unfortunately, tell a different story that even if enlarged, my lord, if the footage are verified, my lord, no one can be identified, my lord. Can I place that in that manner, my lord? And they are in custody exactly for 100 days today, my lord. 19-year, 21-year-old boys, my lord, juvenile delinquents. My lord, date of arrest is 12/9, my lord.
Yes, it's 12/9.
12/9, my lord. And then the FIR, my lord, with all respect, my lord, is at page 12, my lord.
I'll see, no problem.
I, lordship may take up item 2, my lord. Then it would be, pagination would be all right, my lord.
At page 12.
Page 12, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord, page 15, my lord.
Yes.
The affair is like this, my lord, with reference to the subject mentioned above, goes on and on, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, this is the story, my lord. There was an earlier affair, my lord, that occurs at page 14, my lord. Nobody is named there, my lord.
Yeah, there's another FIR.
First, possibly this affair would be 161 or 162
Yes.
statement, my lord.
Yes, is it right?
Page 14, my lord. No one is named, my lord.
14.
14.
Okay, then earlier, the point of time, then this may be.
This should be the first step. And this should be the affair, possibly, my lord. There nobody is named, my lord.
Case is registered on the basis of this FIR.
Exactly, my lord. Now, my lord, why the boys were arrested, inclusive of the present accused persons before your lordships, my lord, that occurs at page, my lord, with all respect, my lord, the forwarding report.
Forwarding report. Page 24, I think.
Page 17, my lord.
Achha.
This is very important, my lord. Grounds of arrest, lordship may have found, my lord. The arrested accused person goes on and on, my lord. This paragraph is very important, my lord. During investigation, the CCTV footage of the PO was seized. And on analyzing the CCTV footage, the arrested accused person, these are names, my lord. Have I made my position clear, my lord?
Yes, yes.
Who clearly seen assaulting the victim, thus from the CCTV footage, the accused person have been identified and arrested. There, my lord, the reason of their arrest is, my lord, they were identified on the basis of CCTV footage. Now, my lord, in the charge sheet, now 3S have been submitted, my lord. We have obtained certified copies, my lord. May I just place it before your lordships, my lord?
Case diary has come, no? Otherwise?
No, my lord.
Diary has not come.
No, that
Yes, charge sheeted, my lord.
Charge sheet has been
Charge
submitted.
sheeted, my lord.
You have received intimation that it has been charged.
yes, my lord.
Charge
Certificate,
sheet. We have obtained a certified copy, my lord. The certified copy, I have, my lord,
Yes.
marked a page, my lord.
Yes.
That is very important, my lord, regarding CCTV footage. Second paragraph, my
Yes,
lord.
yes.
The page my lord, we have folded page, my lord.
Yes. I will
The FSL report, lordship have found, my lord.
let us read that.
Well, conjointly, my lord, with all respect and folded hands, my lord. The FSL report regarding examination of video footage of the incident was collected where the expert opinion goes on and on, my lord. The psi has value so and so, so and so, so and so was examined thoroughly with the help of the software, namely so and so. This is very important, my lord. Exactly contrary to whatever was stated in the forwarding report, my lord. After visual inspection of scene, among them, some persons were involved in physical altercation during which a man is brutally beaten by a group of boys until he lost his consciousness. Subsequently, another group of boys intervened and attempted to resist the attackers. However, due to the factors such as low resolution of the video footage, camera distance from the spot of incidents, motion blur, etc., the facial features of the persons involved could not clearly be evaluated even after enhancement. Hence, it is not possible to make any conclusive opinion regarding the identification of the suspects seen in the footage. Have I made my position clear, my lord? And thereafter, my lord, statement of co-accused persons, my lord. So they are in custody for 100 days. And my lord, the bail orders that we have annexed, my lord, lordship may kindly have a look at page 29, my lord. One Riam Deka was granted the privilege of bail, exactly same footing on the basis of CCTV footage.
Page
This goes,
21.
my lord.
Page 21.
Page 29, my lord.
29.
He was granted the privilege of bail during investigation on 26/11/25. Submitted that the petitioner is a patient of epilepsy, and he was granted the privilege of bail, he being there for 76 days, my lord. Now, these boys are there for 11 days, all juvenile delinquents, and one accused, whose earlier his name was, my lord, there, Samim Ahmed, my lord. He was granted ad interim pre-LS bail. Thereafter, upon being charge seated, he was granted the privilege of absolute pre-LS bail, my lord. Now, my lord, with all respect, my lord, if they are detained also, it would not facilitate any further police investigation. And secondly, all our students, flight risk is not there. Adequate conditions, my lord, they would all appear. And they, otherwise, my lord, they'll get a chance to mix up with hardened criminals. And the future would be, my lord, a fracas took place, my lord, very unfortunate, my lord. And 19 years, 20 years, my lord.
Anyway, so
My lord,
you don't have the diary.
no, my lord, no, only, there is certificate, my lord.
Yes.
Certificate, my lord, and secondly, my lord, my learned friend, whatever my learned friend is submitted, my lord, it is not absolutely all correct, my lord. There are something, my lord, which he has not stated, my lord. That is, my lord, apart from the CCTV footage, my lord, there are some eyewitnesses. Now, may I take your lordship, my lord, to page number, my lord, 32, my lord.
32 of
32, my lord, bail application number, my lord, 2, bail application number 3958, my lord.
I am on 2 only.
Item number 2, my lord. Take up item number 2, my lord.
I'll
Yes, my lord.
this order.
Lordship, may kindly come to page number 33, my lord.
33.
Page number 33, last paragraph, my lord. I have perused the case diary, wherefrom it appears that there are eyewitnesses in the incident who have identified the accused person. Eyewitnesses have categorically stated that the accused person, along with co-accused persons, have mercilessly beaten the victim. It appears from the bail objection filed by the IO that the victim has died. Considering the seriousness and gravity of the offense and also incriminating materials on record, I am not inclined to enlarge the accused person on bail at this stage, my lord. Accordingly, this person's bail was rejected, my lord. Thereafter, they have moved before this honorable court, my lord. And lordship may kindly come to page number 37, my lord. 37, my lord, is relevant portion, my lord. On the other hand, the learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that considering the length of detention of 76 days, their prayer for bail may be allowed. Having regard to the nature of grievous allegation and the incriminating materials available in the case diary, the prayer for bail was rejected at this stage, my lord. That is after perusal of the case diary, my lord. Now, my lord, since the charge sheet has been submitted, my lord, may I pray, my lord, a scan copy of the record may be called for, my lord.
No, this Chanakya, he has not been granted bail. Chanakya Muni.
No, my. Can I?
Trial, lower court, my lord, and by his honorable court.
But this will have to go to
Yes.
that judge,
Yes.
isn't it?
My lord, may I just add one line, my lord? My lord, I think he should mind his words, my lord. I never lied, my lord. That I said, told one part of the story, I did not tell one part of the story. I read from the forwarding report given by the police. Would it not be the end of the matter, my lord? There may be other material. But I'll not kindly see, my lord, the police line. They were all they cannot eat their words, my lord. Page 17, my lord. This is the investigating agency. The PP goes by the instructions of the investigating agency. Page 17, my lord.
There may be eyewitnesses anyway.
Yes, sir. There may be eyewitnesses also.
There may be
my lord.
eyewitness also. That will
My lord,
be.
the only thing
But the IO will have to explain this contradictory finding.
Exactly.
At the time of trial. He has to explain.
My lord.
So anyway, so
we'd appear on each and every subsequent day.
this matter, this matter, don't you? I won't be able to take up. I think, isn't it? Because it's it was rejected.
Not available. Otherwise, lordship can take up. Had it not been, my lord? We wrote a letter, my lord. Thereafter, it has been listed, my lord, because the bench is not getting.
I see.
There is an office note.
Of course, you're very.
My lord, with folded hands, my lord.
Just a minute.
Let us be also, and we'll appear on each and every subsequent date, my lord. For sadistic pleasure, nobody should be inside, my lord. 18, 19-year-old boys, my lord. Unfortunate thing happened in their lives, my lord.
Also, he's in Aizawl, no?
Yes, my lord.
And the person, my lord, who died, he was also 18, 19 years of age.
Yes.
He came to pursue study.
Yes. He is very correct, my lord. Very unfortunate.
As I told you, many people nowadays have become very
Yes.
intolerant, very angry.
Ultimately, 103 may not be there, died after
completed
20
the
days, my lord.
Statutory period of detention. And others respectively.
Even a single default to lead to our cancellation, my lord. Respectable families, my lord. But what they did was definitely, my lord, no one would encourage, my lord.
But it is, have you seen this? There's a note from Honorable Chief Justice that to be listed as per roster till 1912. But only cases, if I missed something, I don't know, but only cases where mandatory period is over.
Yes.
Have a look. Mandatory period is not over here. I mean, charge sheet was submitted within time. Can you have a look? I may be wrong. So you just check. Guide me properly. Whatever it is, we'll all go by that.
We filed
Other matters are, I can take up, no? Not
but
rejected.
we filed it, my lord, prior to mandatory.
all
period.
rejected.
Yes,
Huh?
all rejected.
That's all very rejected.
Rejected, my lord. That day, why it was rejected, my lord? For the sick person we pressed, for the rest we did not press, my lord. Same date, my lord.
Sanjeev Sharma.
That was the factual matrix. my lord.
Anyway, so let us see what can be done, because, of course, kindly see if I've understood it correctly.
My lord, my lord.
Mr.
We filed it prior to 90 days, my lord.
You also see, yes, yes. No, only for completion of, only for, if I just have a look
My lord.
and then you guide me.
What else is this? Hold on. He makes a photo. To be listed as per roster till 1912, but only cases where the period is over. So this is my lord. This let me read it in whole, my lord. This is for the reason that the Sanjeev Sharma would be holding court in Aizawl, which will close next week. Because of, my lord, this holidays, this has been listed, and secondly, one line is there, my lord.
Mandatory
That would
period.
carry either way meaning, my lord.
Mandatory period.
My
That's
lord,
only, I mean,
listed 1912, but
be-
only cases where the mandatory period is over. My lord, mandatory period would have been over, but default is
no,
exhausted, my lord.
it is meant such a, it says, Honorable Chief Justice has written, it is only for default bail, that means. Then I won't be able to take up then. I was willing to take up, but it's not possible.
Lordship, really,
Because I should not take up, because that is the direction as per the roster. If it was not previously rejected, I would have taken up, of course, and adjudicated. But previously rejected and.
as your lordship pleases, my lord. But my lord, they will be there inside only.
Hmm.
Kindly reread it, my lord. If there is some leeway, my lord, some relief be granted, they will never run away, my
No,
lord.
no, I have also, or listed as per roster till 1912. It will increase, sir. But only cases where mandatory period is over. This
Mandatory period is
the
90
reason
days, my lord.
that,
During that period, certificate was submitted. But regarding CS, it is mum, my lord.
Be holding. Then you'll have to, there's no time also. You could have filed another application then for seeking further guidance from the registry. Then they will put it up again with the Chief Justice. But as of now, it seems only statutory bail. Has to be, I cannot take.
As
up.
your lordship pleases, my lord.
But you can.
Can there be, my lord, interim till, I don't know, my lord.
Cannot, it'll be better now.
Oh, yeah, yes, my lord, yes.
But you can approach the registry
My lord, it's
with this problem.
My lord.
Because of vacation and charge sheeted.
on the reopening then.
On the, yes, that if they can give you a solution in a,
My lord, let
only
it
one
be
day is left.
reopening, my lord.
Yeah, reopening, of course, it will be there. New roster will be there. And sir will also be available. Sir, Justice, sir. Full stop. এনেকুৱা ধৰণৰ হ'ব তেতিয়াহ'লে অৰ্ডাৰটো heard and Mahajan Narad Council and RJ Borough. In this case, in this bail petition, sorry, the petitioners were arrested on same day arrest, right? 12/9/2025 in Bokhisto, PS case number so and so. The investigation is stated to be completed and charge sheet submitted. A certified copy of the charge sheet has also been placed before this court. However, an earlier bail petition was rejected on 26/11/2025 in BA 360 to tell you, earlier bail petition was rejected by a coordinate bench of this court. And in the context of non-availability of the said learned judge till 19/12/2024, it has been directed by the note by the Honorable Chief Justice, the Chief Justice, that these matters can be listed as per the roster till 19/12/25, but only cases where mandatory period is over. So in terms of this state direction, as this is not a petition for statutory bail, therefore I would not be able to take up this matters and maybe list it accordingly. After vacation.
My lord, exactly on reopening, my lord, along with the PCR positively, my lord. Then, my lord, that day again, that question may come up, my lord.
5/1/2026. And in the meantime, issue requisition for the scanned case record of case diary and charge sheet. Will do.
My lord, all right, my lord.
Same order. One bail application was done. This was AB, so I could take it up.
It was not rejected, my lord.
But, oh yeah, so it was not obviously.
My lord.
You'll certainly not mislead me. And this was the AB also. Yes. Anyway, so.
Fine.
But you can talk once because this kind of problems can arise sometimes, you know.
Fine.
But because vacation is there. Vacation is there. You can have a word.
I made it as a 5.
Did you?
Time being at a 5.
You want to do it? This one? Okay.
Time being at a 5.
If he was there, he's coming, I will call him.
Don't worry, after some time.
14. Time being 14.
You're ready now.
He was arrested on 18/12/2025, but considering the nature of the allegation, he was granted interim bail by the order dated 2/12/25. Now he is on interim bail.
Girl recovered. Girl recovered.
Girl lordship already lordship married with another boy. He is living with another boy lordship. That page 10 is the FIR. There is no allegation against the present petitioner lordship regarding that elopement lordship.
Yes.
In the FIR itself, it is mentioned that she is having love affair with Amit Hussain lordship. And I suspect that she might have eloped with Amit Hussain. And there were Facebook posts also that she eloped with Amit Hussain, and those videos lordship were handed over to the investigating officer. And probably it will be there in the case subject to what my
Social media, they gave that CLO. Why should
all are handed over to investigating.
Someone had said very rightly, someone wise person. It's not necessary to live telecast your life. You know? Why is it necessary?
But in this case, it is necessary because someone else eloped, but I was put into custody lordship. Now, because of their post,
Yeah. Then that was the essential information. Yes. That's a positive part of social media. But otherwise, privacy is important. Yes.
And in the forwarding report,
the allegation against him, my lord, he accused that the main accused person, my lord.
Where's the allegation?
My lord, victim girl paid away, my lord. Now, my lord, from the case there, my lord, it is not clear the victim girl is recovered or not. That is not clear from the case there.
elopement is there.
The victim is major, my lord. That is clear.
There'll be something, I think, to indicate that, or you might have stated also.
Yes, I have stated that the paragraph 5 lordship may kindly see.
That will also. Of course, the petitioner, it is on the instruction of the petitioner that this is written. Always petitions are drafted, right? So if he has given wrong information, then we don't know.
Yeah, it is admitted.
Therefore, it is always done by the petitioner, not the advocate. How can the advocate do that?
We have to draft as per their instruction.
Yes. Where is it?
Paragraph 5. So it is tallied with the FIR.
So for the FIR, nothing is there.
Only because I am friend of that Amit Hussain, therefore I was apprehended.
Otherwise, I am inclined to give bail in this case. It should
You
be
know,
given. I
it
think the interim should not be cancelled, but nothing is there about recovery.
Recovery is not there, man. It's not clear from the case there. But allegation against him, man, he assisted. But
He assisted in eloping with this boy, with whom she got married. Have to take a risk then. Stop. Filed order dated 2/12/2025. The petitioner was granted interim regular bail for the reasons stated in for the reasons stated in para 5 thereof. That no role has been attributed to the petitioner in the FIR. Drawing attention to para 5, Mr. Ahmed, learned counsel, submits that the girl is a major and she has eloped with Amit Hussain pursuant to their love affair. And they have got married or something? Okay. The case diary is received and learned additional PP submits that the investigation has shown that he assisted the said Amit Hussain in eloping with his with the girl. As per the FIR, the girl is aged 20 years. He has recorded his statement or something?
He was arrested certainly
At the time only. In the given circumstances, it may not be necessary to cancel his interim bail. Accordingly, the same is made absolute, subject to the condition that he shall continue rendering cooperation to the investigation, appear before the IO again if necessary, and shall not hamper or tamper with its. Bail petition stands as for return case diary.
Obliged.
22.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, here the petitioners are in jail from 9/10/2025, Lordship. 73 days are in custody, Lordship. FIR is at page 8, Lordship. Kindly note the date, Lordship, date of FIR, page 8, Lordship. FIR is of 6/10/2025. And the incidents, Lordship, from the third line, Lordship.
Page 10.
Page 8, Lordship.
Yeah.
Date of FIR is 6/10/2025, Lordship.
Mhm.
Now, Lordship, from the third line, Lordship, I am reading, Lordship, on dated 28/6/2025 at about 6:30 PM, the FIR name accused such and such came to the complainant's house and requested him to rent his vehicle bearing such and such for one day, that is 28/6/2025, for transporting vegetable items from Arunachal Pradesh to Besimari, and the complainants gave the said vehicle to him in presence of such and such. And on 29/6/2025, the complainants tried to contact them in the mobile number of Akhtarul Hassan and mobile number of Abu Sama, but the mobile number was switched off. The complainant visited the accused person house several times but found absent in the houses. During inquiry, it is learned to know that they had sold the said vehicle illegally without knowledge of him, and intentionally and illegally cheated and sold the vehicle. Lordship, may kindly come to the next page, Lordship, page 9, Lordship. FIR is registered under 318(4), 317(4), 316(2), and 3(5). Lordship, apart from 317(4), other offences are of 5 years and 7 years, Lordship, punishment. Statutory period is 60 days, Lordship. Only 317(4), the punishment is 10 years, Lordship. But from the FIR, Lordship, there is no allegation of habitual offender. That is 317(4) is habitually dealing in.
Earlier, that is 413.
Yes,
right?
Lordship.
That is 90 days.
Yes, that is 90 days.
But according to you, there are no materials regarding.
No. The FIR doesn't say anything.
Yes, but
Because 374 is habitually dealing in stolen items, Lordship.
But
At best, Lordship, there is breach of trust and cheating is there. From the FIR itself, it is made out, Lordship.
that kind
So
of cheating.
statutory period, length of detention is
He must
70
be knowing these persons, otherwise why will he give the vehicle?
Yes, Lordship.
He must be knowing this
but
person.
Lordship-
Otherwise, is there anything that he's running a higher agency of self-driven vehicles? No, I don't think so. So he must be knowing the persons to some extent.
Lordship, but I am on the length of detention, Lordship. Already 73 days on as on custody, Lordship, as on today, Lordship.
Okay. Mhm.
Because from the FIR, 317 doesn't attract, Lordship. If that being so, the statutory period is 60 days, Lordship. Apart from that, 317 allegation, Lordship. So length of detention may be considered, Lordship. CD is there, Lordship. Whatever comes out, Lordship. Altogether, 4 persons were there, Lordship. I am for 3 petitioners, Lordship. Accused number 2, 3, and 4. Main accused is Akhtarul Hussain, Lordship. He is known to that informant, Lordship. His name is there in the FIR because his mobile number was given, Lordship. FIR is lodged after 3.5 months.
Sure. 3.5 months.
Yes, 28/6/2025 and 29/6/2025. These are the date of incidents, Lordship. But FIR is date is 6/10/2025 from the top, Lordship. And they were arrested on 9/10/2025. And from the FIR, Lordship, the first paragraph, Lordship, last 2 lines. During inquiry, it is learned who has inquired.
This is the infirmity in the FIR.
Yes, Lord.
Because he called them on the next day
Yes, 28
and
and
found
29.
them to be, that no communication.
No communication. 28/6 and 29/6.
Several times he visited. Then
Yes.
okay. But
No, Lordship. Apart from that, Lordship, 3.5 months delay.
they have some relationship. Therefore, that there's something.
Lordship,
There's something. There may be something more to it. Anyway.
CD will reveal, Lordship. Otherwise, 317 is not attracted. 317/4, Lordship.
I'll look at, or you can also submit.
Yes, ma'am.
Time constraint. We are running
Here,
short
ma'am,
of time
that is, my
today.
lord, they have
Running
taken,
late.
taken on rent, my lord, and
Yes, sir.
thereafter, my lord, my lord, communicated with the, my lord, owner of the vehicle, my lord.
Hmm.
So as a result, my lord, he has to, my lord, lodge the FIR, my lord. And my lord, during the course of, my lord, that is the investigation, from the interrogation statement also, it has come to light that they have sold the vehicle in Pasighat.
Whether there is
Yeah, my lord,
allegation of
racket, my
dealing
lord.
with stolen items, Lordship. Habitual offender, Lordship. Habitually dealing in stolen items or. If that is not there, statutory period is already over, Lordship. 60 days period is already over, 73 days as on custody, Lordship.
This is not admissible, but he said that we sold the vehicle and we,
No,
we could not contact the owner because we forgot his number.
Lordship, only Lordship has to see that whether allegation of 317/4 is attracted or not. Whether they are
Habitually dealing with stolen property.
Yes, habitually dealing with. Habitually word is important, Lordship. Because FIR doesn't reveal anything. At best, there is, I'm not denying that there is not allegation of criminal breach of trust and cheating, Lordship. That is 5 years and 7 years. Statutory period is 60 days, Lordship. That period is already over, Lordship.
All the vehicles have been recovered, it seems.
No, my lord, this is sold, my lord.
Oh, sold.
They sold it in
So
Pasighat.
what kind of conduct is this if it's true? Trust is very important. It's very important. It works.
Yes, criminal breach of trust is there, Lordship. I'm not denying
Any
that.
kind of trust. That's a form of criminal law.
Because yes, that is
Some
there.
businesses will never run if there is no trust.
But whether there is a materials regarding 317/4, Lordship.
He has a point, no doubt.
Otherwise,
Taking on
statutory period
rent,
is over.
selling, taking on rent, selling. Will it be dealing with
Habitual.
stolen property? Will it be dealing with stolen property?
Taken rent, my lord.
Yes. Taken for rent
And
against.
when, my lord, my lord.
Yes.
Take it as a, my lord, that is the,
Yes.
my lord, that is transferring the ownership right.
Yes.
Meaning thereby it is amount to, my lord, theft, my lord. Because they have taken on rent of a vehicle,
Uh-huh.
my lord. Thereafter.
No, there is no.
No, the
agreement
criminal
and
breach of
and-
trust, the initial transfer is legal.
My lord.
Subsequently, it becomes illegal when it is converted or misappropriated.
My lord,
Right?
and my lord.
So
he-
therefore, cheating and this thing do not go together because cheating, the transfer is illegal.
Yes.
By dishonest inducement,
At best,
I
criminal
would-
breach of trust is
I would
there.
not give the property if I was not
Yes, no.
deceived.
My lord.
Right? Therefore, it is cheating. So
Right.
here I give you legally.
My lord.
I knowingly give you, legally
Yes.
give you, you take legally, but subsequently something happens. So, well,
And the main accused, Akhtarul Hassan, he's not arrested, Lordship. I think.
merits, I'm not very inclined actually. Because
Lordship, but
horrible conduct, prima facie.
My-
this
yes,
is
that
done.
is there, Lordship. But,
City vehicles, what kind
Lordship,
of
but
thing is
whether
this?
317(4) would attract, Lordship.
No.
I'm on that, Lordship.
That you have a point.
Yes,
You have-
otherwise, statutory period is over. If cheating and criminal breach of trust is concerned, Lordship.
Because see, the thing is that just one point.
My-
That, if a person is sought to be prosecuted for
My lord.
413,
My-
I'm not remembering. I'm
my-
just saying that
my-
413. Then it is necessary or desirable at least
My-
for the IO to
my-
give reference of at least one more case of 411
Yes, ma'am.
stolen property.
Yes, ma'am. That
That
is required.
received stolen property.
Otherwise,
Another
ma'am,
case
there
I
is a-
received stolen property.
Yes,
Yet
ma'am.
another case then it is habitually
Yes.
dealing with stolen.
Yes,
Stolen property.
yes, ma'am.
Because 411 is receiving property knowing it to be stolen.
Yes.
Otherwise, merits,
73 days. Lordship.
they do not deserve actually. Anyway, for some time at least, investigation is not completed. And the vehicles are gone, disappeared forever. Just imagine the plight of owner. But what I said is that they may be knowing because why will they give rent like that? Just like they may be hurt so and so.
P. Mudumdar.
No, take it short. Rota PS case number 95 of 2025. They were arrested on 7/10.
9/10.
So
Forwarded on 9/10.
yes, arrested on 7/10/2025 and first remanded on
Forwarded
9/10/2000
7/10.
2025.
7/10. Forwarded 7/10, Lord. Sorry.
Forwarded on 7/10.
Yeah.
Arrested on 7 and forwarded on the same day.
Yes.
Right. The case arose out of an FIR dated 6/10/2025. The gist of the allegation is that the informant is stated to be owner of a Bolero vehicle, which was given on rent to the petitioners, to the FIR named accused persons on 28/6/2025. And on the next day, while trying to, when he tried to contact them on mobile, he could not do so as the mobile was switched off. Thereafter, he visited their house several times, but
Right.
found them absent. Ultimately, leading him to file this FIR. The learned counsel has pointed out correctly that though the alleged incident is on 28/6/25, the FIR was lost on 6/10/2025 after a delay of about 3 months.
3.5 months.
3.5 months. They submitted that they have already completed 73 days in pre-trial detention. And the statutory period is 90 days only with regard to the provision of section 317 within bracket 4 BNS corresponding to earlier section 413 IPC, right? 413 IPC. That you'll find in the chart. Just
Yes.
cross-check it while I dictate to 413 IPC. Pertaining to habitually dealing with stolen property. Full stop. The case diary has been received
413.
and
yes.
investigation has progressed, but implicating materials have been found against the petitioners in as much as it has been found that they have taken such vehicle from not only the petitioner but from other persons also and sold them. Full stop. Prima facie, the investigation has revealed incriminating materials with regard to cheating and oblique or criminal breach of trust. Section, let me see. The wording is same, no change.
Yes, no change.
No change.
Is 17.4.
Section 317(4), DNS may be reproduced herein below, so and so forth. Stop. From the materials available, it appears that prima facie the vehicle was taken on rent and subsequently converted by way of sale. Full stop. In my considered next paragraph, in my considered opinion, if a person is sought to be prosecuted for the offense of habitually receiving or dealing with stolen property, with property known which he knows to be stolen, dash details of at least one criminal proceeding pertaining to such one other criminal proceeding pertaining to such such act of the accused receiving or dealing with property known to be stolen, dash again, should be given to fortify the prosecution under the said provision of section 3, under the said offense of fortify the prosecution for the said offense of habitually receiving or dealing in stolen property. Wait, just a minute. Property has been transferred by theft or extortion, cheating, or property which has been criminally misappropriated. No, I think I'm wrong. You know, this will not be there. This will not come. I'm wrong. See the definition of stolen property. It is not the conventional definition of stolen property. And the section 317 section 317 and entirety in common parlance, a stolen property may be defined as stolen property may be understood as property which has been subject of theft, which has been a subject of theft or robbery or dacoity. However, 317 subsection 1, for the purpose of section 317, the definition of stolen property is wider, and that stolen property is defined as a property, the possession of which has been transferred by theft or extortion or robbery or cheating, and property which has been criminally misappropriated or in respect of which criminal breach of trust has been committed. Full stop. Full stop. A caveat is also added in section 317(1) that if the such property subsequently comes into the possession of a person legally entitled to its possession, then it ceases to be a stolen property. You get it? Yes. I remember we have all studied this in law school.
Now, my lord, it will come, my lord, then. Because it is by sitting, my lord.
Therefore, a cheating section has been given here.
Yes.
Yes.
In the present,
318(4).
in the present matter, the provisions of penal provisions of both cheating and criminal breach of trust have been given.
Right.
And therefore, as per the definition, the vehicle in question prima facie could be stolen property. Considering the nature of the allegations and the materials, and keeping in mind that the investigation in progress, it would be more prudent to refuse bail at this stage while allowing the investigation to go to its logical conclusion. Full stop. In such view of the matter, bail petition stands rejected. Never mind. We learned something. We have all studied this.
Otherwise, 90 days is a side study period.
Yeah, take side related B, it's a very bad conduct, prima facie. Of course, you are doing your professional duty nicely, no issues. But we have all studied this by heart in our law school, in our law exams also, but sometimes, that's why we have to go back to the Bail Act again and again. Quick enough, we have to go fast. If.
Sorry, my lord, it was called earlier.
No, it's another question.
You also kindly see the FIR, my lord. Page 9. To the 5 person named in the FIR. One already arrested, number 2 already got a B. And the kidnapping, my lord. And the present petitioner, your lordship will find. I beg to state that on 8/2, my brother named so and so are missing. I wrote the written as her. On last 12, so and so about one accused number 5, present petitioner. Came to our house and informs us that some miscreants detained my brother named so and so along with so and so at so and so in Tripura state. On good faith, I went there along with him, but could not find my brother. Subsequently, the accused number 5 showed us a video footage about the detention of the brothers and frequent communication with the doubtful miscreants. I could assume that the accused persons in connivance with accused number 1, 2, 3, and 4 by making conspiracy to kidnap brother. My name is not there, my lord. 1, 2, I am 5. Now, my case, kindly take your lordship. Already they have been recovered, my lord. My case, your lordship, kindly see in paragraph 4, my lord. I got from the my lord one YouTube from that paragraph 4, page 4. Your lordship, what is that? Actual fact of the case is that on 10/2/25, the owner of the news portal, namely Agartala, who was classmate of the petitioner, informed him that some persons of Karimbganj district have been kidnapped by the miscreants in Sunamganj of Tripura. Moreover, the said report of kidnapping was circulated in some electronic media and printing media in Barakbeli. On receipt of the information from the owner of the official news portal, the local news, the petitioner informed the entire matter to the informal family. This is how I inform my. This is on the basis of the report, my electronic media report. Then he says, if requires, he can help them to recover the victim. However, though the petitioner honestly informed the matter to the victim's family, surprisingly, they suspected him to be involved in the case. So this is the case, my lord, already recovered. Your lordship kindly see the order of page 17. Page 18, my lord, this is the order of case number 2.
Okay.
Accused number 2. In your lord, page 18, your kindly say 18. It is seen that the instant FIR was lodged on so and so, and the brothers, the informant, are already recovered. That's the council. So in that case, madam, your lordship may call up the city and I pay your lordship in term protection. In fact, in the FIR, madam, his name is a special man. He only informed him. And information is based on the electronic media. Already recovered. So this is my case, my lord. Nothing for custody interrogation, I think, my lord, is not required.
Yes, yes.
This is the case of my lord, February 2025, my lord. Now, my lord, what is the, my lord, progress of the investigation, my lord? My lord, that-
February 2025.
The incident is of my lord 8/2, my lord, and FIR laws on
Oh,
14/2,
I
my
see.
lord.
After long. After it,
Where is it written? It's recovered. Because otherwise it's kidnapping. He claims to be like
page 9, my lord. Date of FIR is your lordship will find. On 10 to 25, they have been informed. And on 8 to, they are missing, my lord, 8 to. And FIR was lodged on 14 to, my lord, 14 to 24.
they have been recovered also.
Recovered also. Please don't get caught, my lord, in the sports order.
No, this is a submission that they were recovered.
Yes, yes. The order itself says, my lord, in AB.
It is a submission that the brothers were recovered long back.
Long, that is,
But any, so can I, because it will help me in my order. Anything to, do you have anything? Nothing. Any statement or anything?
my lord, I submit them for your lordship, my lord. Your lordship may take it because I have the instruction, my lord, so instruction.
Yes. Look, Mr. Perry, third London Senior Council, HRH order. And additional PP RJ order. Invoking 482. Petitioner Rizal so and so is seeking anticipatory bail in connection with Patharkandi PS case number. So the case that arises out of the FIR dated 14 to 2025 with the allegation that on 8 to 25 his brothers Alaluddin and Fayazuddin went missing, for which he lodged a police information, semicolon, that, comma, on 12 to 2025, the accused number 5, Rizal Ahmed, informed him that some miscreants had detained his brothers and called him and that he could help him recover. But the video, the said accused / petitioner showed him a video footage about detention of brothers and frequent communication with doubtful miscreants. It is alleged that he could assume that the accused persons in connivance with each other was making a conspiracy of kidnapping the informant's brothers. The learned senior counsel, possible, this may be true also, drawing attention to para 4 of the petition, submits that the actual fact of the case is that on 10 to 25, the owner of news portal Somoy Tripura, who is a friend of the petitioner, informed him, friend of, classmate of petitioner's accused.
Owner of the portal is the
Oh,
classmate.
yes, petitioner informed him that there was some, informed him about some kidnapping, and the news was also circulating in electronic media. That upon getting this information, the petitioner informed the matter to the informant's family and also told them that if required, he can help. But that was misinterpreted and he himself was made accused. The learned senior counsel submits that in the drawing attention to order dated 22/9/2025, passed by this court in AB 2327 of 25, submits that the brothers, the alleged victims have been recovered already. Nevertheless, call for the case diary. However, the accused, the petitioner can be given an opportunity to record his version of events before the police. Thus, in the interim, in the event of his arrest, he may be allowed to go on bail of rupees 25,000, so and so, to the arresting authority, subject to the condition cooperative investigation. Appear before the IO for example, making himself available for examination, not hamper or tamper with it.
Appear within any time is.
No, I usually don't. You want a time? I can give a time.
Within 1 week or 2 days.
Within 7 days.
That will be better, my lord.
Within 7 days.
Obliged to us.
City my lord 2021 man. 2026.
20.
20.
Alright.
No, it's connected now.
Item number 10, video conference. VC, item number 10.
Government advocate is appearing here. This is matter. Later. This is the prayer. They actually criminal petition on it. It's filed as a WP, but actually it's a criminal petition. Actually, it's a criminal. Anyway, when it comes online, we'll connect it. I mean, proceed for the time constraint.
Item number 23.
Yes, ma'am.
My lord, this is an application under section 483, my lord. The petitioner is behind the bar since 27/10/2025, my lord. 53 days he is behind the bar. The petitioner is a student of BA third sem, my lord, and he is 21 years of age, my lord. My lord, kindly see the FIR, my lord, page 20. Married, my lord.
Some dance competition, no?
Yes, ma'am.
I think I read it on the first day.
My lord, the petitioner, he is interested in dance, my lord. He has an academy also, my lord.
Yes,
At
I remember.
In Polaspari, my lord.
Darius come.
Already start secret, my lord.
Then go on. He's been in custody since long time.
Since, my lord, 27/10/2025. Today is 53 days, my lord.
Whatever it is.
Already he is in police custody, my lord,
Mhm.
and he is thoroughly interrogated, my lord. It is also reflected in the, my lord, second forwarding of the, my lord. My lord, he will face the trial, my lord,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
will appear, my
Yeah,
lord,
just-
in each and every day, my lord.
I just seen her statement. Anyways. Yes. Sir. They're minors actually. Anyway, they can go on bail, but
They have also, my lord,
yeah, so they actually they wanted to go for some dance competition, but they did not really know that he was taking her to Bihar. And NS Thakuria and RJ Borwa. The 483 bail application, Palasbari PS case number 266 of 25. The accused was stated to be aged 21 years, was arrested on 27/10/2025. List of their allegations in the FIR lodged by
Mother of the
mother of
victim,
once.
page 20.
One of the victim girl with the allegation that her daughter along with another girl, minor girl, was recovered from Bopeta area. And during inquiry, it was revealed that the Baharul Islam made preparation to transport them to Bihar for participating in a dance competition on the occasion of Sat Puja without obtaining the consent of their respective parents for wrongful gain. Investigation is completed in the case, resulting in a charge sheet. In the statement of one of the victim girls is available in the scan record, the result of which reveals implication against the petitioner. It is revealed from the statement that though the petitioner, though the girls were interested in going for some dance program, and the petitioner told them to go, the girls did not inform the home, and later they came to know that he was taking them to Bihar for dancing and programs wearing short dresses, and where the participants would be throwing money in cash. Anyway, so nevertheless, considering the length of detention and the fact that the case is poised for completion of investigation, so poised for commencement of trial, the petitioner is allowed to go on bail of rupees 30,000 with one surety of the like amount to the satisfaction of the concerned learned court. It will be CJM Amingaon, and subject to the conditions that he'll be available for trial, not hamper or temporary evidence, and not harass, intimidate, or harm the victims in any manner. It's
Deeply obliged.
allowed and disposed of.
24.
My lord, with all respect, my lord, Lordship, can we take up 25 first, my lord? Same case.
25.
Yeah, my lord, with all respect, my lord. The FIR, my lord, is at page 19, my lord. The background is this, my lord, with all respect, my lord. Can I?
Yes.
Yeah, my lord, one organization is there, my lord, Lassit Henna. It is in existence in generations, my lord. My lord, definitely, my lord, they had some policies, my lord, were exactly on the same line as the government is following. Now, subsequently, they are at loggerheads with the government, my lord, and possibly hence the case, my lord. And here, what has happened, my lord? The first informant, with all respect, my lord, he is a land shark, my lord. With all respect, my lord. He, my lord, duped a man, with all respect, my lord, by executing a fake power of attorney and took, my lord, from him more than 2-3 crores of rupees, my lord. He could not deliver possession of the land, my lord. And thereafter, what happened, my lord? Several cases were lodged against him. First informant, my lord. And come to the present affair, my lord. Background is this, my lord. Several cases were lodged against the first informant. Police never registered it. Ultimately, my lord, the landowner also lost the case that by executing a false power of attorney, he sold it to one of the accused, my lord. Have I made my question clear, my lord?
Yes.
Thereafter, my lord, what has happened, my lord? He filed a pre-arrest bail application before your lordships, my lord. And in this court, my lord, with all respect, my lord, his pre-arrest bail was rejected. Despite rejection of the bail application, my lord, he was not arrested. He was moving here and there openly, my lord. And thereafter, he was allegedly kidnapped, my lord. And upon being kidnapped, he was found out. And thereafter also, he was not arrested in the case. Let me place it chronologically before your lordships, my lord. FIR is at page 19, my lord. And date of FIR is very important, my lord. 27/10/25, my lord. FIR is at page 19, my lord, operative part. Go ahead. Wait. May I read, my lord? A long one, my lord. I like to inform you that my wife was admitted to Son Hospital. Today in the morning at Song, I came to take medicine for my wife. From there, 8-10 people came and grabbed me inside the black Scorpio car. From there, they brought me to Ganesh Mandir. After that, they took me to the backside of MLA hostel and demanded rupees 50 lakhs. After that, they again demanded 30 lakh. After that, I agreed to pay 30 lakh as ransom amount. Ransom, my lord, he has stated. Then I told them that I will give 20 lakh and give me my phone to arrange the money. After that, they gave me my phone to contact my family and arrange the money. After that, they get my phone and I contacted my family about the incident and told them to arrange the fund for ransom. After that, they took me to last gate and that they beat me and threatened me to give the money, otherwise they will kill me. Then I came to know about two persons, namely Riyaz Ahmed, Sinmoy Dotto. This line is very important, my lord. They were having a long-standing relationship with the Alice kidnapped man, my lord. Then I came to know about two persons, namely Riyaz Ahmed. This application is for Riyaz Ahmed, my lord, to whom he sold the plot of land. He is silent about that, my lord. Have I made my question clear, my lord?
Yes.
With all respect, my lord. And Sinmoy Dotto. And there Sinmoy Dotto told me to transfer 50,000 rupees in his pay phone. Sinmoy Dotto is different, my lord. Then I told one of my friends to transfer 50,000 to Sinmoy Dotto's phone pay number. In that chance, I share my location to one of my friends to inform police and rescued me from that. They took me back to downtown hospital. From that, their police came with my family and rescued me, my lord. He was rescued from that particular point of time, my lord. And thereafter, the sections of law attributed, my lord. With all respect, my lord. These are the sections of law, my lord. 142(3)(5) BNS, so-and-so, Swapnil Bora will investigate the case, my lord, with all respect, my lord. In fact, my lord, let me pass it, my lord, the section of law which should have been much more appropriate would have been 127(8), my lord. 127(8), my lord, of the BNS. Facts are like this, my lord. He states a story in the FIR that ransom was demanded to him from him, my lord. Ransom was demanded, my lord, for his release. But in fact, he sold a plot of land that I'll place, my lord, with all respect, my lord. Around 2-3 crores he took from Riyaz Ahmed, my lord. For return of the money, this was arranged, my lord. And let me read now 127(8), my lord. 127(8), my lord, with all respect, my lord. I'm taking a minute, my lord.
What is that?
I'm sorry, my lord, my friend is not well. 127(2). I'm taking a minute, my lord.
No problem. I found it.
Yes, my lord.
Whoever wrongfully confining a person for extortion. or something.
Exactly.
Ransom payment.
That's a bailable offense, my lord.
It's bailable.
I think, my lord. Well, lesser quantum, my lord.
Yes, but
127(2).
up to 3 years.
Well, exactly this section would be appropriate, my lord. 127(8), my lord, with all respect, my lord. 5, 6, 7.
No, he was lifted anyway.
Whoever wrongfully confines any person, my lord, in that vehicle itself, my lord. He was from MLA hostel to behind MLA hostel, my lord. I think this should be the appropriate section of law, my lord.
Anyway.
Anyway, my lord, this is this, my lord. And the background of this case, my lord, this FIR was lodged on 27/10/25. Am I correct, my lord? And this particular man who was allegedly kidnapped, my lord, he moved the pre-LS bail application before this honorable court, and that was rejected, my lord. Only he told page 156, my lord. Kindly see, my lord. This was much before. 156, my lord. $156, my lord. my lord, may I just say so and so, so by this petition under 482 of the Bharatiya Nagarik, this is dated, my lord, 7/8/25. This is very important, my lord. 7/8/20, much prior to the lodging of the affair, my lord. My lord, the same name Rahul Mishra has paid for granting pre-arrest bail apprehending arrest. The gist of the allegation in the other is this, that alleging by one Hantonu Bora is that his brother Kumonto Bora is the victim of impersonation and conspiracy on the part of the accused person who fraudulently sold his patta land. He sold it to, my lord, Riaz Ahmed. Have I made my position clear, my lord? He sold it to Riaz Ahmed. The title suit is pending, my lord. Without his knowledge and to facilitate the same, a power of attorney was also executed through forgery. The learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the petitioner purchased the land solely on the strength of an irrevocable general power of attorney executed by the informant's brother in favor of the petitioner. It is further submitted in pursuant to the order dated so and so. The petitioner appeared before the investigating officer and recorded his statement. He
It was
granted-
rejected.
My lord.
This was rejected.
This was rejected, my lord. This was rejected,
This is another case, right?
my lord.
This is another case against.
This is another case lost against the first informant. By my lord, Riaz, not Riaz Ahmed, my lord, original owner of the land. And Riaz Ahmed was sold that plot of land by this power of attorney, which was forced. And that application was rejected, my lord. And this was rejected. The date is, my lord, 7/8/25. 7/8/25. Now, my lord, this Riaz Ahmed, my lord, he was, my lord, he paid money, and because of this forced power of attorney, my lord, he was duped, my lord. He lodges several affairs against this man, hobnobbing with the police. Police never registered him. Lordship, but kindly have a look at page 61. Page 61. I get out my Page 61, my lord. This is an affair to the Commissioner of Police. My lord, everything is named, my lord, Bhattacharya by Rahul Mishra, my lord. It goes on and on, my lord. That's Sir Rahul Mishra approached me for a sale of a plot of land measuring 2 kotha 10 lesa. It goes on and on, my lord. The name of Rahul Mishra is everywhere. It's a very long affair, my lord. And thereafter, it is by Riaz Ahmed Azad, my lord. Brother of the present accused, my lord. Brother of the present accused, my lord, who has been arrested, my lord. This is one affair. Police takes, my lord, with all respect, my lord, receives it, gives a receiving sign, my lord, but does not register it, my lord. Thereafter, he lodges another affair that is at page 95. Page 95, my lord. This is also DCP crime. This is dated 8/1/25. With due respect, I beg to state that I am one of the trustees of the Azad Foundation Trust registered in the office of
This page.
page 95, my lord.
Yeah, please.
This is by the present accused, my lord, who has been arrested in the car itself, my lord, as if it was, my lord, as if ransom was demanded, my lord. Riaz Ahmed Azad, he is in custody, my lord. And a second paragraph, kindly, of this page, my lord. That, sir, I, being one of the trustees of Azad Foundation Trust, and on behalf of the said trust, I agreed to the offer of Rahul Mishra, first informant, my lord, and the kidnapped person. Accordingly, I have paid the entire total consideration of 76,65,000. Have I made my position clear? And the owner of that plot of land lodges a case against Rahul Mishra. He seeks PRS bail. That was rejected prior to his recovery, my lord. My recovery means, my lord, in this kidnapping case. This is another one affair. Police does not do much with this. Thereafter, another affair is at page 142. But 142, my lord. This is against Rahul Mishra, my lord. The present accuser lodged another affair. This is to the Deputy Commissioner Rahul Mishra, Mohammad Kolita, that in September 22, my younger brother so-and-so Azad had purchased a plot of land situated at so-and-so from Lotigar through Rahul Mishra, who acted as a property broker. Goes on and on, my lord. same allegation, the last paragraph, that further Rahul Mishra introduced me to pay an additional amount of 48 lakhs 20,000. He paid that, my lord. On this, the Riyaz Ahmed Azad, who was found there in the car itself along with the accused, my lord. And where that was a section of law attributed, my lord, with all respect, my lord, kidnapping for ransom, my lord. This is the accused and first informant in the case, Riyaz Ahmed Azad. He is there in custody. This FIR, police does not do much, my lord. This is page 140. There is another FIR against him, my lord, page 144. This is regarding check bounce. So to the Deputy Commissioner, first information, Rahul Mishra, accused person. And this has been again against Rahul Mishra, my lord, same first informant. Long affair, my lord. And it is signed by present accused Riyaz Ahmed. These litigations are pending. And the title suit is pending, where he is a pro forma defendant, the first informant. Page 98, my lord. Page 98, stating the same thing, my lord. My lord, title suit Muhammad Awaz Riyaz Ahmed Azad, present accused, my lord. Against pro forma defendant is Rahul Mishra, telling the same story that he duped, my lord. He duped, my lord. This is the civil case pending prior to the occurrence. The most important thing is, my lord, despite his bail being rejected, he does not say anything in the first information report that money was due from him to one of the accused, my lord, Riyaz. Have I made my position clear? He only states that he was kidnapped and ransom was to be paid, my lord. This is the story. This is the story, my lord, with all respect, my lord. And he is there in custody for 53 days, my lord. An appropriate section of law would be definitely, my lord, if we took the help of Lasit Hena, it's a fact, my lord. And Lasit Hena, my lord, his applicant, my lord, with all respect, Mishra, my lord, he arranged Lasit Hena part of it, my lord. And for that, with all respect, my lord, he is accused. I have no money, I have not received a single paisa from him. If, my lord, that attribution of, my lord, extortion would not be applicable to me, but I never extorted any money from him, I am to get money from him. And in fact, Rahul Mishra got 50,000 rupees, as is apparent on reading the FIR, my lord. The other accused, my lord. Not the present accused, my lord. This is the case, my lord. And I am there for 43 days. And police...
53 days.
I'm sorry, my lord. 53 days. And, my lord, there are series of litigations amongst us. Police does not do anything. Now, after registration of this case, my lord, police gives us a letter. This police gives, my lord, that they are acting on it, my lord, on our 5 affairs. So that nothing, no harm comes to them, my lord. May I just place it, my lord? So, which one do we have? Like assistance, 127.8.
Okay. It was sent to the CM's vigilance cell, so it was sent from there.
Sent from there. That I, my lord,
Yeah.
after, my lord, these affairs were lost over a period of time. And kindly see, police is hobnobbing with this character, my lord, that Mishra, because they never stated that he is also wanted in connection with, at least after rejection, my lord. Arrest or not to arrest is a domain of the police. I am not on that, my lord.
Yes.
Some mention should have been there that his bail application was rejected in a duping case where he duped the owner, and that case was lost not by me, my lord, by the landowner, whose land, my lord, he purportedly executed a false power of attorney and thereafter sold it to me, my lord. And, my lord, if I remain in jail, it will not facilitate further police investigation, 53 days, and the man, definitely not a case of kidnapping, my lord, for ransom. My lord, on day 1, he was recovered, that too on the spot, and the section of law should have been or could have been, my lord, as I have said, my lord, with all respect, my lord, 127.8, my lord. With all respect, my lord.
Next one is yours.
May I please? The same footing case, my lord.
And my role is that only.
Date of arrest is same.
Same, yes. And I was police custody for 4 days and thoroughly investigated and thoroughly interrogated by the police. And the fact is that true story I have mentioned in para 15 and it is the para 15.
I'll come. Para 15.
Para 15 of my study. May I read? That the accused petitioner beg to state that on the date of alleged incident, the accused petitioner being the friend of the Riaz Ahmed. I am the friend of the Riaz Ahmed. And also the knowing the present informants. I also know the present informant. He was called by the informant in a pre-planned manner. Informant called me. And upon his arrival, the informant asked him to provide his phone number for transferring the money through the online mode. And I provided my phone number to give some money on behalf of Riaz Ahmed only. But the present accused petitioner was totally unaware about the presence of other persons. Other person named in the FIR. Moreover, he has no nexus. I am no nexus with the any so-called organizations. Just being a friend of the informant and the Riaz Ahmed, I just took a part of as a middleman to resolve the issues going on between the Riaz Ahmed and informant. So long pending cases between the so many litigation, which I knew because I am friend of both the accused and the informant. That is only offense is my that I was present there for middleman so resolve the issues. That only offense against me. And my lord, I am only 53 days in behind the bar. So I will consider the length of detention. So I may be also allowed to go on bail.
I firstly want to state your lordship, as I annexed it is in the petition lordship, Rahul Mishra. What I have seen lordship against him, that is Basista PS case 151. And this is dispute lordship. So I am deal with dispute lordship. That may be whatsoever may be lordship.
Dispute, yes, no, this one.
Is a dispute case.
Yes.
So firstly, I want to focus on the FIR lordship. In the FIR, last few lines. Page 19.
I'll pick photos. Yes.
After the name lordship, may I read? Then I came to know about two persons named so and so lordship, and there Chinmoy Datta told me to transfer 50,000 rupees in his phone pay number. Then I told one of my friend to transfer 50,000 in Chinmoy Datta's phone pay number. In that son's lordship, that is important. In that son's, I share my location to one of my friend to inform the police and rescue me. And now I go to the investigation lordship. After that, what happened? May I read the note lordship? It is to mention here that during the time of inquiry, it is found that suspected accused individuals contact with the victim's family member or for ransom of rupees 50 lakhs. At that time, they handed over the victim mobile phone to him, and victim Rahul Mishra secretly shared his location to his friend mobile phone. Following the location, our police team able to find the exact location of the group. During that time, in presence of me, the group of the suspected accused contact with the informant and also provided him to the photo of the cash money along with jewelry for ransom. They also threatened the informant on the phone that they will not be able to that ransom. They demanded they will harm the victim and also warned him to not doing any conspiracy to inform the police. All this, there is threatening is there, lordship, in the police note, and it is also to be clarified. I want to clarify, lordship, all these persons were present at the point of time when the victim has been recovered, at the same point of time. Secondly, lordship, now I go to the another point. before these things happen, Lordship, the thing is that how these people came to contact with this person. I came to that point, Lordship. There is a one person named Munna, Lordship. And this Munna is the communicator between these things, Lordship. He is the one of the member of the organization of the Bir Lasit Sena, Lordship. And Riaz contacted to this group through that is the second petitioner, Chinmay. He talked to this person and he also arranged the all thing. And this Munna stated that an agreement should be there before doing anything. They tried to get back the money on that lot. An agreement is there where Riaz's signature is there, dear Lordship. And they have stated Rahul Mishra's name is also there, accused person is there. To the President, Secretary, Bir Lasit Sena is there, Lordship. And they have stated all the things that this have, all these things are there. And they want to do something, ask this person. They should have go to court, they should go to police, Lordship, but they are always in police. In regard to that, they have I have an agreement, Lordship. I have it there. Then Lordship, threat is also there. I have already stated, IO0, the constant threat is there. Again, after that is on the time of location, when they went to that place. After that, Lordship, another IO0 is there.
You flagged the flag.
I have already flagged everything, Lordship, each and everything.
Go through it.
Lordship, again, it has, he has stated that multiple calls from the random phone numbers whenever he and his family members are threatened to withdraw the complaint. This was created a situation of fear and panic within his family. Again, to that, Lordship, seizure is also there. What things are found in their vehicle, Lordship? This hockey sticks, that things that to be beaten. And he has already, and apart from all these things, he has 183 statement is also there, Lordship, where he has clearly stated this person's name. He has identified all these persons, and petitioner's name is also there, Lordship, both the petitioner's name. So there are complete, I am not going on that fact, Lordship, civil matter, title suit, everything may be there. But whatever they have tried to do, Lordship, after that, they have tried to extract money from this person. So I have flagged everything, Lordship may go with. And another thing is there, in the IO note, it is clearly stated that what is their procedure, modus operandi, this person, Bir Lasit Sena's role, they get 10% of what they get from this person, Lordship. It is also this. And they have also not denied this person. If they are falsely implicated, Lordship, Bir Sena is, well,
They help in recovery of money
they help in recovery of money.
and get 10%.
Get 10%. And moreover, Lordship, if Bir Sena is not involved in these things, why they were found in the place of occurrence, Lordship? There should be some nexus, Lordship, with the victim person. It cannot be made out, Lordship. It cannot be concocted this way.
Look, I'll,
Lordship, I have said everything, Lordship.
Malad, may I add a line, Malad?
yes.
Malad, he is exactly correct, Malad. Malad, one thing is correct, Malad. This housekeeping also has not come with clean hands. That
Yeah, he has also problems, no doubt. Many
second
cases
thing,
are,
Malad,
I don't know about
when
clean
the
hands,
system fails,
clean hands,
Malad,
but he has also litigations against it. Yes, yes,
when the system fails, Malad,
yes.
I lost 5 FIRs, police do nothing. Now they give this letter, my lord. So definitely, my lord, through the second man who got 50,000 rupees, my lord, his client, Lasit Sena was contacted, my lord. Lasit Sena is to get 10% and my real dues are to be recovered, my lord. But it is not a case of that section, my lord, the heinous section, my lord, kidnapping for ransom. It is not that, my lord, because he nowhere stated, my lord. He should have come with clean hands. Then I was to pay by 80 lakhs rupees. Therefore, I was kidnapped for recovery of that. Those lines are missing, my lord. And having said that, my lord, assuming I took a wrong road, my lord, for recovery of my amount, my lord, my bona fides are proved, my lord. I am there for 54 days. What more they at least, me, my lord, they want me in custody, my lord. That is the only reason, my lord. And title suit is pending. 5 cases we lost.
Yes, a lot of litigation.
Lot of litigation. And one case, my lord, after rejection of bail, police does not say a single thing. Police should do investigation in a fairer manner, my lord, much more fairer than this, my lord. They should have stated that his bail was application for this season. We did not arrest him. He was recovered allegedly. But even after recovery, he was not arrested in that case, my lord. Whether to arrest or not to arrest is the domain of the police. But in such circumstances, my lord, whether my detention subsequent to 54 days is necessary or not, my lord, with all respect, my lord. And the offense is complete, but complete not as regards, my lord, kidnapping for ransom, most heinous section, my lord, with all respect, my lord. It can at best or at worst be a case under section, my lord, 127(8), my lord, in my understanding as a student of law.
For a last point, Lordship, here is also 142 is also there, where the punishment is for imprisonment for life.
What is 142?
140 subbracket 2, Lordship. Merit. I want to
We have to
first
jolly.
heading, Lordship. Kidnapping or abducting in order to murder or for ransom.
364 earlier.
Lordship.
A.
Lordship.
Same.
And here the 2 is if the threat is there to cause hurt or death.
That's death penalty also. isn't it?
Death penalty is there, Lordship.
Yes,
That
yes.
is for 90 days is there. I want to reflect on that point. It is not 50
Anyway,
days.
so
It is not 50
I will
days.
see. That's
I have never said it is 50 days. It is definitely, I quoted 164. Presently, that
No issues,
section
sir.
is replicated in my lord. My lord, 142. I'm sorry, my lord. 142, my lord. 142. Whether 142 would be applicable when monies are due to me. He never said, he is saying that for ransom he was kidnapped. Was it for ransom or paying back the money which he owes to my accused, my lord, with all respect, my lord?
It is an illegal means, Lord.
Yes, that is
Illegal
correct.
means of
For
way
that,
of
I am already there for
extracting money.
54 days. Let them file a charge sheet with honest facts, my lord, and let me face that right.
Thanks. To chamber discussion.
Hashtag Mark Lordship.
I'll take some time. So
My lord,
a
my
lot
lord.
of work today.
My lord.
Anyway, we have to finish. We do say. Start with my.
26.
Lordship, can the matter be taken after the next session?
Yes, yes, yes. Running constraint. Huh? Next. Time being.
Your Lordship, we can.
May it please the Lord. My lord, this is a second jail application, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the Lordship will kindly see page number 12. But the petitioner is working as a sub-inspector of police, my lord.
Yes.
And my lord, before the date of the incident, he was working as officer in charge of Kamarhat police station. Then what happened? If the Lordship
This
remembers
form
this
started.
matter,
Yes, yes, I remember in partly. Yeah.
yes. What happened, my lord, on 28/9/2025, my lord, while he was posted as officer in charge of the Kamarhat police station, he received an information that 3 boys had created some chaos in the house of Habibul Sarkar. So he sends a police team, my lord, picks the boys, my lord, and brings them to the police station. There he comes to know that the boys, this Habibul Sarkar, owe some money to the boss. So he instructs them that you please lodge an FIR against Habibul Sarkar. Then, my lord, on the next day, Lordship will kindly see page number 13. On 29/9/2025, one of the boys, Rakesh Roy, he lodges the FIR against this Habibul Sheikh, alleging that this person had to pay an amount of rupees 21,000. This FIR is lost, this Habibul Sheikh is arrested. Now what happens, my lord? After 2 days, my lord, one of the 3 boys, my lord, he dies. He dies on 1st of October. This boy called Monohar Rai, he dies. And on 6th, my lord, this FIR, my lord.
That's true. And since it's a subsequent petition, new
Yes.
grounds to see the new.
Yes, my lord, by this
It was
time.
related. Yes, that can.
Yes, by this time, my lord.
Additional time, 25/11, right?
25/11. 23 days have since passed, my lord.
Yes.
Now, my lord, the thing is
Few
that.
days less than a month.
Yes. But the allegation was that, my lord, there were some elements of custodial torture. That was the allegation. But, my lord, the medical, the post-mortem, my lord, as well as the FSL,
privacy shows that my lord, the person died because of some underlying health issues, my lord.
But there's an inquiry report which was referred to in the earlier order, which mentioned about, anyway, let us
Yes,
go into
but
that.
subsequently.
It will be like going into the merits again.
Yes.
Let us see the update.
And also, my lord, 71 days, my lord, the young police officer, my lord, joined in the force in 2021.
He was arrested on.
Arrested on 8th, my lord, 8th of October, my lord.
Therefore,
8th of October, my lord, 71 days have
people in
passed.
service should be even more careful.
Yes, my lord, on the, even on the ground of length of detention alone, my lord, since, my lord, probably, my lord, the investigation has by now completed, my lord.
Let me come, then I'll
My
come
lord,
back.
my
to you.
lord.
I'll come back to you. Yes, Mr. Bora, please.
We have received the case diary, along with the postmortem report and FSR report, my lord. As far as the postmortem report is concerned, my lord, there is no such injury, my lord. Only, my lord, liver that was found, my lord, quite enlarged, my lord, which, my lord, doctor also been examined, my lord. Doctor says, my lord,
Spleen or liver?
my lord,
Liver or spleen?
yes, my lord, let me clarify, my lord. Liver, my lord.
Okay. Liver was
Now,
enlarged.
my lord, in this aspect, doctor was also examined, my lord. Doctor has said, my lord,
Mhm.
he had, my lord, fatty liver, my lord,
Hmm.
and also cirrhosis, my lord.
Cirrhosis. Fatty
Cirrhosis.
liver, many people. But cirrhosis is very aggravated. Anyway,
Now, my
so
lord, the cause of death has not been ascertained, my lord, in the postmortem report, my lord, because the FSL report was not.
investigation after 2511.
2511, my lord.
Kindly see.
2511, my lord, there is no such investigation, my lord. It is up to 2011, my lord.
I see.
During that period, my lord, doctors also examined, my lord.
Can I have a look?
Yes.
You can, you should finish your submission.
So, my lord, my humble submission, my lord, the case is still in the investigation stage, my lord.
That's true.
Rest of the part, my lord, I leave it to your lordship, my lord. And, my lord, the other two persons, my lord, who were also, my lord, brought to the police station, my lord, they have not implicated anything against this person, my lord.
Achha.
The lordship may also refer to.
My lord will kindly examine these aspects, my lord. The first is given the 71 days of custody,
Yes,
my lord.
yes.
72 days.
Yes, yes. So I just, আমাৰ আগৰ প্ৰথমখিনি বনাই লওকচোন। Surajit Das, as learned counsel. Should I give you a full name or as Das? As Das. As Das and RJ Bora additional. বাকি আমার এইটো all good. This is subsequent bail application as earlier bail petition was rejected on 25/11/2025 in BA 36375 of 2025. First, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Up to 5. And after perusal of case diary, it was rejected in so and so and so. After perusal of case diary, full stop. The up-to-date case diary was called for and received. Mr. Das, the learned petitioner counsel, submit that. The petitioner has, yeah.
Lordship may peruse the statement of those two persons, my
Yes,
lord,
I'll see.
who were also brought together along with this
Yes,
victim,
I'll see.
my lord.
Yeah, that's important. It was that he's been in custody since for
8/10.
For 8/10/2025, and perhaps investigation might have progressed in the meantime since the date of last rejection. Full stop. The petitioner counsel reiterates his earlier submission that reiterates that the petitioner is not involved in the allegation of causing custodial violence. And full stop.
And
The
also,
case-
my lord, the medical evidence, my lord, demolishes the case of the.
Yeah, and the medical evidence also does not support any allegation of being responsible for causing the death of the victim. The updated case diary was called for and received. Full stop. Mr. Bora, learned additional PP, submits that it is pending for FSL or something.
No, my lord, it's received, my lord.
It
It is
is-
also there, my lord. I have taken.
The postmortem report does not reveal injuries,
No such injury.
does not reveal injuries. Should I cross check it once? Or? No. We are running short of time. If you have checked properly, It's okay. Factual part, no, always. But the liver was found to be enlarged.
Yeah, that's the report of found insecticide may have found, my lord. That one word is mentioned, my lord, that has to go.
Oh.
FSL report, my lord. Carbamide. Carbamide. 9
The statement of the autopsy doctor was also available, in which he has stated that when the body was received, no external injuries were observed, but brown color fluid was coming out from his mouth. Full stop. There was some intake of poison during postmortem. It's clear that he's suffering from. He's also mentioned about the deceased suffering from some pre-existing disease pertaining to liver by way of chronic liver cirrhosis caused by excessive alcoholism. Full stop. The FSL report has tested positive for carbamide poisoning. However, investigation has indicated that there was no sign of forceful feeding of such insect, such chemical. The last endorsement in the case diary is on 2011-2025. Thus, I find that there is no investigation after the last date of rejection. Date of last rejection. Stop. Another thing you said, no, were testimony of witnesses.
The other 2 persons, my lord, were also brought to the police station.
It is submitted by the learned additional PP that the testimony of the statement of the other 2 persons who were brought to the police station along with the victim in this case have not implicated.
Not implicated.
Have not implicated. Anyway, that will be going to a little bit into the merits. Nevertheless, considering the length of detention as on date, and the fact that there is no investigation after the date of last rejection, and also considering the other aspects indicated above, I'm of the considered view that it will be fair to grant bail to the petitioner at this stage, subject to suitable conditions. In such view of the matter, allowed to go on bail of rupees 40,000, one surety of the law, to the satisfaction of the concerned learned court, and subject to the condition that he shall cooperate with the remaining investigation and shall be available for trial if one, and shall cooperate with the trial in the event of one commencing against it. Number 2, shall not hamper or tamper with evidence. He shall not in any manner intimidate, harass or harm the informant side and their family. He shall not try to intimidate, harass or influence witnesses. Violation of the bail conditions would entail cancellation of the bail. The subsequent bail petition stands allowed and disposed of on the aforesaid grounds.
Highly
Return the case there.
Highly obliged.
27.
My lord, case diary not received today.
Not received.
Lordship, this is a regular bail application. The FIR is at page 8.
Yes.
May I
Yes,
read the
yes.
FIR?
You have, because case diary is not
Case
received,
diary
right?
not received, my lord.
Lordship, the accused has been behind the bars for almost 34 days.
Yes, yes.
And right after the opening of the vacation, it will be near about 60 days, the mandatory period. Therefore, considering the
This is Lasit Sena. This is not related to the any of the available case diaries, right? This is another case. Is it connected to any? Then we can dispose it of. Otherwise,
bring to the knowledge of the court.
yes, you.
Yeah.
I'll take your submission. Just a
Yes.
minute. Just a minute. It's but I'll be able to. Golaghat. No, this is another one. Golaghat case. Yes, please.
Lordship,
Go on.
the petitioners were first arrested in connection to the Golaghat PS, which is the instant petition. And while they were in custodial detention, they were subsequently shown arrest in a different case, Koliabor PS case, which was listed today for Honorable Justice Sanjanmani Kolita, and it was disposed of by granting bail to the petitioners. The common alleged sections between both the cases are extortion. So as of today, it is already 34 days, Lordship. So considering the length of
Same, it can be listed before that bench. Oh, you want me to?
Lordship, immediately after vacation, it will be near about 60 days.
Immediately around 5th, my lord.
Already
Do you have that order? No, it's just passed today.
Yes, Lordship.
If you give the number, I can also look at, we can also look at it. It will be uploaded by evening.
We can provide the bail number.
Yes, take it down, please. Just give me the number.
Bail application for 007/2025.
Same PS, right? Same?
No, the PS is
Oh,
different. Lordship.
PS is different.
Yes, Lordship. It's Koliabor PS.
Oh, so
11525.
But
The alleged sections are same.
what is the allegation? Let's come back.
extortion.
Without CB2, it will be difficult.
Lordship may kindly peruse page number 19, my lord. This is the rejection order, my lord, by the trial court, by the session judge, my lord. Page number 19, my lord, para number 4, my lord.
Just a minute. Raja Ahmed.
Yes, my lord. Para 4 and 5, my lord.
Okay. Next. I've gone through this.
By the 5th, my lord, on 5th.
Lordship, already 34 days.
But diary would be necessary, I appreciate it. Without diary, it will be very difficult to post do this kind of. That's why I explored whether it is pertaining to any of the available cases. Then we could have definitely tried. No, if diary was available, no problem.
Diary is not available.
Diary is not available. At best, tomorrow, but
Not able to produce, my lord, because.
you can just fix it for satisfaction, but I doubt whether it will come. You want me to fix it tomorrow? Or- Now, you are also realistic and sensible young lawyer. So, what do you say?
My lord,
Fifth, tomorrow.
any, my lord.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Fifth,
Fifth.
He's praying for 5th. my lord.
Okay. No, I told you. The case diary as called for has not yet been received. The learned counsel, your good name, please. P. Bora, learned counsel commits that the petitioners are not involved in the alleged offense and they are already in custody for 23 days.
No, Lordship, 34 days. as of
34
today.
days, sorry, 34. Do we have a vacation court in between? No, we don't
There
have.
is no notification yet out.
I don't know, because I'm after, in the High Court after a long time. Not again, winter, not again.
Usually there is lordship, but
There's,
as-
usually there is,
I'm not aware if there is any notification.
not again. I've forgotten actually in the earlier years. The practices have also changed all these years. Issue fresh reminder for the case diary of Golaghat PS case number 201 of 2025. This is the matter on 5/1. On the first day of after
Yes,
reopening on 5/1.
DP pleasure.
Noted.
Yeah, my lord, with all respect, my lord. When a magisterial,
28.
Magisterial vehicle, my lord. 18 days in custody, my lord. Very unfortunate happening. They begged apology also. They were taken to police custody for 2 days and they got their treatment, my lord. And violations are there, 47, but those are not, may not be necessary, my lord. 18 days there, my lord. And on the top of it, my lord, 109 would not be applicable. The bare reading of the affair, my lord. Vehicle was hit and tried to hit with a lathi the learned magistrate, my lord. Apparent, my lord, it would not be there. It was just inserted, my lord. 16, my lord, last page, my lord, last paragraph. They aggressively chased me, followed me to my court campus, restrained me, and tried to hit me. That cannot be 109, which they took from the car and they told me that they knew me as a judge and attempted to hit me with a lathi. Attempted to hit and continued their attempt to hit me. And thereafter, they last paragraph line, my lord. In the meanwhile, they also hit the backside of my car. No 109, my lord, and 18 days, and they have apologized, my lord. They never knew he was a magistrate, my lord. Some bad.
That's not the thing actually. And I can assure you that I will not be biased.
No,
Because just because it's a
But in a bad thing, that's
the larger problem worries me actually.
Yes,
All of us.
Yes,
That,
yes, my lord.
many people have become so aggressive,
Absolutely.
so unruly, so
Absolutely.
intolerant, so angry all the time, so impatient.
Pent up anger, my lord. Yes, my lord.
So that's a worrying part actually.
Fine.
That anybody can be victim. It's not a question of being magistrate is also bound by the law. So everyone is.
But
Me
he was
also.
very decent,
He
as has
also.
been told to us, my lord.
Anyway, everyone, all of us. Yeah, what is the?
My lord, the complainant, my lord, he has implicated, my lord, because some accident took place while he was coming to the office, my lord.
Yes.
Then, my lord, they have scolded him, my lord, on the road itself. Thereafter, they seized him inside the court campus.
Yes.
And
Conduct
while he,
is
my
very
lord, came
bad.
out from
If
the-
it is true.
Yes. While he
Conduct is
my
very
lord,
bad.
came out from the.
Conduct is very bad, man.
If it is
Then
true.
he was tried to assault, my lord. Then
Yes.
my learned friend already submitted, my lord.
Mm.
Tried to assault, my lord, but my lord, there were some security personnel, my lord.
Yes.
They have stopped him, my lord. Usually that, my lord, they will enter into the court premises and they will try to assault his, my lord, judicial magistrate.
Yeah, that is
Yes, this is my submission.
109 would not be there, my lord. Strict conditions if possible, my lord.
Let me see.
506 to 94.
506, 294, those will be the appropriate sections, my lord.
They are arrested on.
My lord, second, 212, they're taken into police custody for 2 days, my lord.
Particularly surprised because despite all our imperfections, nobody is perfect. We still, we still command members of our fraternity, judicial. We still command a lot of respect.
Right.
Nobody is perfect. We are also imperfect. But usually this kind of behavior is very surprising because I know ground situation. There's a lot of respect on the ground. I know the ground situation. So, chasing a judge like this is very, very unusual. Very unusual. I won't even be surprised if the persons are disturbed kind of persons. Because I've seen the ground.
Regarding
I have,
accused,
the fraternity gets a lot of respect on the ground from what people, common people. And in these localities, the respect is more actually rather than less. This is my experience.
my lord, my lord.
Anyway, anything can happen anytime. That human behavior is unpredictable. Statement of complainant is someone from the office, court office. Hmm?
He himself, man. The victim himself, man.
Achha. He was JMFC.
Yes.
What have the accused person said in their statement?
Their statement is also there, man. They have also stated the same thing, man. Then took place, man, then they think, man. They does not know, man.
Accident took place with whom?
Then, man, they were also coming in a vehicle, man.
Hmm.
The magistrate was also going to his office in a vehicle, man. Then some, my lord, accident took place, not that major, my lord.
With between the vehicle of
The vehicle of the accused person and the, my lord, informant, my lord.
Hmm.
Then, my lord, he stopped the
They
vehicle.
started fighting, road rage.
They
Road rage.
scolded him in between the road itself, my lord. Thereafter, he, my lord, came to his office, my lord. Then they chased him behind, my lord. Then while he has stopped his car, my lord, they dashed him, dashed his car from behind, my lord.
Very aggressive.
Thereafter, my lord,
Can you, this will be a problematic for me. Can you read the statement of the accused?
accused.
Yeah.
I have already fragment, my lord.
No, this will be problematic for me. And I think this earlier part is okay. This is okay.
This is the way they keep moving the hill. Maybe still. Well, have I taken it? No, I still tell you to police for everything. Well, I have. Where are you?
Jonah didn't know that.
They didn't know.
That is not. Anyway.
Did not know, man.
Oh. And anything significant in the TOCAS notes
No, my lord. No.
regarding the investigation?
Investigation, my lord, they have been arrested, my lord, on that day itself, my lord.
Yes.
But other witnesses are implicated, my lord, because there are eyewitnesses, my lord.
Yes.
Because the other, my lord, security guard and my lord, driver was also there, my lord.
Mhm.
Other vehicle of the other car's driver.
Mhm. Hmm?
His peon was also there, my lord, informant's peon,
Yes, yes.
office peon, my lord.
So and so, third, Mahachal Learned Council and Ajay Bora learned additional pitch invoking 483 BNSS. The petitioners are seeking regular bail in connection with Bilasi Para PS case number 376 of 24 under section so and so. They were arrested on 2/12/2025. Full stop. They were custodially examined also.
Yes, 2 days police custody, thereafter judicial custody.
And after being in police remand for 2 days and examined therein, they were remanded to judicial custody where they are present. Full stop. The informant is a judicial magistrate cum civil judge, junior division, Bilasipara, Dhubri, who has lost the FIR with the allegation that on 1/12/2025 at 10 a.m. after he crossed Beltola serially on the way to office, while driving his car, being Alto AS16H2768. Sorry, driving his car at moderate speed, and there was a blue colored Alto car bearing Hetu number parked on the left side of the road, opposite to a car wash. There was a vehicle coming from the opposite, the two vehicles were coming from the opposite direction. And suddenly the driver of the Alto vehicle, without giving any signal, turned right and hit on the left side of the car. And immediately the informant stopped and asked them whether they are okay. He found he found 3 people inside the car. However, suddenly they started abusing him with obscene language and demanded him to come out of the car and threatened him. Full stop. Finding the situation unsafe, he moved out of the place and rushed to his office. And these 2 persons started chasing him and tried to hit him with a wooden stick. And also told him that they knew that he was a judge and still tried to hit him and also abused him. Full stop. It is alleged that by that time, the court peon and chokidar and another home guard were present and they rescued the informant. Full stop. It is alleged that they also hit the backside of his car with a lathi. Serious thing. Full stop. The case diary has been received. Full stop. It is submitted by the learned additional PP that informant cum victim. In his statement has supported the allegations and has implicated. Full stop. The statement of the accused have also been they have admitted about the state.
They have also admitted, my lord.
That no explanation. They have explained.
No matter the accused, my lord. They have stated in 161, my lord, 180 statement, my lord.
I've seen.
They have accepted, my lord, that.
But they said didn't know that he was a judge.
No.
But they were abusing him as a judge actually. It doesn't matter. That's designation doesn't matter. But the thing is that nobody should be subjected to that. It is submitted that some other witnesses have also implicated. The statements of the witness, accused persons themselves are also available. Full stop. Though not admissible, but in their statements they have admitted and but also tried to say that they did not know that that the informant was the judge. Full stop. Next paragraph. I've seen the progress of investigation. Investigation has reasonably progressed. Full stop. Needless to say, it's that not a question of the victim or the informant belonging to the judicial fraternity. Every citizen is entitled to his right to public safety and security. Full stop. Irrespective of what he is in life. Full stop. That right accrues as a member of the society and as a member of the society and as a citizen. And so the right of public safety and security accrues even to foreigners foreigners, legally foreigners who have come to our country with valid documents as tourists or otherwise. Full stop. It is never the case that even if even if a victim of a criminal case is a member of a judicial fraternity, the courts, while adjudicating his matters, will not be able to be dispassionately objective. Though the alleged conduct of the petitioners is despicable and condemnable, nevertheless, considering the progress of investigation and the length of detention so far, I'm of the considered view that they can be granted bail at this stage. In such view of the matter, I'll impose some conditions. Allowed to go on bail of rupees 30,000 each with a surety of the like amount each to the satisfaction of the concerned learned court and subject to the following conditions. Number one, they shall not abscond. They shall not misuse their liberty to commit any offences or illegal activities or any activities in breach of peace and social order. Number four, illegal hamper or tamper with evidence. Full stop. They shall. I'm giving. I usually don't give this condition, but I'm giving one condition. They'll record their presence before. They'll let them, do some.
On the list, my lord.
Community service will be given actually.
My lord.
Anyway, they should record their presence before the eye of the before the concerned police station once every week till any order to the till any order subsequent order to the contrary. Full stop. However, it will be open to the petitioners to move the learned court below. Under the relevant provisions for any modification or vacation of the bail condition number so and so. I'm giving the flexibility also to the learned court bill. Okay. Not that I have said yes.
After my submission, my objection may be recorded.
Yes. The learned additional PP submits that it is a disturbing case of an offense attempted on a judge of the court and a magistrate, judicial magistrate, and in view of the implicating materials, the bail petition may be rejected.
My lord.
I don't know.
Highly obliged.
I may also face criticism, but anyway, I don't care. What I feel right, I am giving. I may be wrong also, but at the moment, I think it's right.
My lord.
29, 30, 31.
From the same so my landlord will come
Lordship will take item number 30 first. My item is 30.
Connected episode.
Connected, but my item is 30, so it will be easier for me to do 30.
Yes.
59.
29, 30, 31.
Yes, 30, your lordship will take up 30 first. 30, your lordship will kindly take up, this is a 483 BNSS. And your lordship, the petitioner was arrested on 2/12/2025, 16 days in custody today. Now your lordship will kindly turn to page 14. This is the FIR. I just want to point out just two things in the FIR before going beyond that. page 14. The FIR is lost by, yes, item 30. This FIR is lost by the SI of Hatigaon Police Station. It's not by any public.
We'll go a little faster.
Yes, sir.
I want to finish the bail set.
Yes, yes. I'll
Others
go
will
fast.
be
I'll just-
difficult.
I'll just
Or
point
at least
out.
the bails.
Yes, I'll just point out,
Hmm.
page 14, the first paragraph, your lordship, I'll just point out. With reference to the subject cited above, I have now to report that on so and so at around 2:44 PM, based on reliable sources information regarding some cyber fraudsters coming to Friendsport Hatigaon with the intention to commit cyber fraud activities and to collect bank accounts, the officer in charge so and so directed me to proceed to the search. So now the question here, the first question that your lordship will know is that there is some people have an intention to commit the crime. There was no crime committed at that point of time. Your lordship. Secondly, in the second paragraph, accordingly, I with so and so went to the place of occurrence. Upon arrival at the PO, 4 persons were found sitting inside a white Hyundai Accent vehicle. On questioning them, checking their mobile handsets, so and so, various OTP, Chinese OTP and so applications were detected. Hence, all of them were brought to the Hatigaon police station and further inquiry. During the course of inquiry, some purple color handsets, Zahidul Islam, this is not the petitioner, and some 8 OTP SMS was all there. And the next paragraph, that's why I'm going fast, your lordship. Once some Arif Alia was also named. Then in the third paragraph, another person, Saidul Islam, is named. This petitioner is actually not these 3 persons, is another person, your lordship. Now, here, your lordship, it was only the intention to commit crime. There was no crime committed. It is only assumption that they will be committing the crime. There was no persons who have lost any SIR regarding any crime, cyber crime. It is on the basis of the FIR of the Hatigaon SI. Now, your lordship will kindly turn to page 18. If I am not going very fast.
No, that's okay.
Then
No, we
it
have to
is-
be swift.
This is the, this
I'll
was the-
tell you if I'm unable to cope.
Then page 18.
Hmm.
This is the notice under section 48 of BNS. This was on the first day I have alleged that your lordship has noted in your lordship's order also. This is the notice under section 4SS. Here your lordship will see name of the arrest, date and time on so and so. 2 was the person's name, Rabbul Islam 32. Your lordship name and address is Kalgachia. Now your lordship will come down. There is a signature there in the same page 18 itself. This is shown as Rafiqul Islam. It is also not Rabbul Islam, Rafiqul Islam. Now the petitioner is Samshuddin Sigzar. In the next page also, page 19, the it was actually page 19 is interesting. Signature of the arrested person is shown as Rafiqul Islam, and the signature of the informed person is shown as Sainuddin Sigzar. It should have been the opposite, the other way around. So, anyways, we are not on that. My question is that this Rabbul Islam is not even known to the petitioner, this petitioner, number 1. Number 2, your lordship, this Rabbul Islam is of another place and the petitioner is of another place. Now, thirdly, your lordship, this Rabbul Islam is also not the person who has signed the this 48 notice. It was signed by one Rafiqul Islam. So there is no connection with this petitioner. Therefore, my humble prayer, initial prayer is that section 48 of BNSS have not been complied with in entirety. So secondly, your lordship, though we are not the petitioners in this case, but in page 20, your lordship will see for the other 3 petitions, there are 4 persons who were arrested. The other 4 arrested person also, the same notice under section 41 was issued to the same person, that is Rabbul Islam, and it was received by the same person, that is Rafiqul Islam also. All those 4 are from page 20 onwards. I have given up to page 24. All these persons, your lordship, by the same. Therefore, my humble prayer at
Rafiqul Islam and informed person is Rafiqul Islam.
No, informed person is Rabbul Islam. We are not the
Page 21, Rabbul Islam. Rabbul Islam.
page 21.
Hmm.
Rafiqul.
Yes, yes.
No, page 18 is my petition in my case.
Yes, yes.
Page 18 is my petition.
Rafiqul Islam.
Yes, received by Rafiqul, sent to Rabbul. And page 19, interestingly, it is interchanged. It has been, Rafiqul is shown as the arrestee. Actually, he is the other person. Now, These two persons are absolutely different person who has received it and whom it has been, your lordship sent. Second point is that this person, the petitioner, does not even know this person. And thirdly, your lordship, how the friend or family member of different, your lordship, accused are the same, and it is received by another person. This is the ground on which,
Anyway,
this is the ground on which I am
same.
harping on.
No, receiving person can, one person can say receive, that's not impossible.
No, receiving, but it has to be either he's a
Nominated person.
It has not been the nominated. It is
Nominated
not
person
been
can be
nominated.
for same sometimes.
Yeah.
Relatives
is
not
not
only say, anyway, let's, we'll not waste time.
Not there. Yes. In fact, this person is of another place. This is from petitioner is from Borpeta. This person is from another place. Kolkata, I don't know who is Rafiqul Islam and where he is from. That we do not know. Now, under these circumstances, your lordship, my humble prayer at this stage is that first, the crime has not been committed. There was no crime. Secondly, your lordship, it was on the assumption that these people are going to commit some crime. Thirdly, your lordship, this person specifically, his name is not there in the FIR except one part where the WhatsApp messages has, from his mobile, WhatsApp messages have been seen. That's the only allegation. Secondly, your lordship, section 48 violation, that is where I have here. I harp on this. 48 has been violated. Totally. In fact, if 48 is violated, your lordship, if this person is neither a person who has been his relative or a friend, or he is a person who has been nominated, then your lordship, there is absolutely violation of 48. If there is a violation of 48, your lordship, then your lordship knows article.
Cannot be a fictitious person, it has to be a nominated. person.
Nominated person.
Relative, friend or whatever.
In fact, it
Cannot be a fictitious.
Yeah, fictitious. And who is Rafiqul Islam? If it is Rabbul Islam, it should have been Rabbul Islam. Who is Rafiqul Islam? Number one.
Well, we'll see that.
Yeah.
Yes, otherwise the allegations are, anyway, same, no? Submissions.
Well, same submission, without wasting a lot of time, my lord.
No, not
With
my
the raw
time.
submission, my lord.
All of us.
It's we are taking the same pleas, my lord, that full Rafiqul, my lord. And my lord, there is no crime committed, my lord. In fact, from the FIR it reveals, my lord, no crime has been committed as on date, my lord. And my lord, lordship has, my landed senior has submitted, my lord, that 48 notice have not been served properly, my lord. This is my submission, my lord. Same submission, my lord.
And if your lordship desires, I'll submit a few judgments on the basis of section 40.
No, that's not.
I'm for
From Bihan Kumar and subsequent, subsequent to Bihan.
Yes, yes.
There's another judgment after subsequent. Yes, I'll come. Let me submit.
Which judgment?
There's another subsequent judgment after Bihan Kumar. That is Ahmed Mansoor.
Yeah, that I have not come across.
That I'll
You
provide.
can give me.
Yeah, Ahmed Mansoor.
Because we have to keep track on the evolution of the law, because it's going to change.
Now, this is recent.
It is a evolving law.
Yes, sir, exactly. Your lordship, this is from October 2025.
Very
Record
late.
date of-
October, still even, yeah.
So this judgment refers to your lordship Bihan Kumar and says that it must be followed. This
No,
section.
as of now, that is
It
the
is
law.
here 48 is not mentioned, it's 50A has been mentioned. So it is the same.
No, that is no problem.
That your
It
lordship
has to
knows.
be followed.
And one more judgment, your lordship, I'll also refer to. That is of coordinate bench of this honorable court, where it has taken up these two, Bihan Kumar as well as Ahmed Mansoor, and then passed an order. F1 DD also. It's a coordinate bench judgment. These are the two judgments on which I harp on with regard to section 48, non-service. Ahmed Mansoor, your lordship, specifically section 50A has been stated at para 5, page 5 of that judgment, where it has quoted Bihan Kumar. And then it quoted, it's a long judgment. Bihan Kumar has been quoted, and this 50A has also been quoted. And ultimately, in page 7, it says that since the ground of arrest has not been communicated, therefore, your lordship, bail has been given. It did not go into the merit of them. So that is.
I have received the case diary, my lord. And as far as the investigation is concerned, my lord, this mobile phone, my lord, that has been sent for FSL examination, my lord, to know about the, my lord, what are exactly the dose at, my lord. Now, my lord, lordship, if lordship comes to page number 14 is the FIR, my lord. My lord, Case number 14 FIR, my lord, during the course
FSL report will come
FSL report, my lord, it is, my lord, it has already been sent for FSL, my lord.
because,
That has not come, my lord.
because
It
this,
is pending to collect the FSL report.
this FSL is very important.
Yes. Now, my lord, during course
This
of
particular,
inquiry-
because nature of the app, no?
Yes, my lord.
These are expected to be Chinese apps.
Chinese app, my lord, and they are trying to, my lord, operate some, my lord, mule account, my lord. Operate some mule account, my lord, by my lord, by adding some, my lord, bank account, my lord, and through that, my lord, they are trying to, my lord, do some, my lord, online frauding, my lord. Now, my line of has submitted, my lord, they have not.
No, let us,
committed any-
before going into this, let us cross the first hurdle. 48 notice.
Okay.
Let us see.
48 notice, my lord,
Let
I
us go through it again, you know.
48 notice, my lord, whatever my learned friend has submitted, my lord, that is true, my lord. Because
That-
I have also verified from the case diary, my lord.
What has happened actually? That,
Actually, my lord,
let us come to this. Rabul Hussain.
Rahul was my lord.
No, this is the different.
Actually, my lord, these are, my lord, copy paste, my lord.
And,
That is why it
another,
happens.
yeah, another thing, they have to be serious cases. Police has to be very careful
Yes, my lord.
in
that's true, my
in the interest of society. Secondly, I have also in my own little way, have always said, emphasize this thing that it is better to have a situation of non-compliance and let people go on bail if there is non-compliance, but no manipulated compliance, no dishonesty.
Absolutely correct.
That is very important.
My-
Let them go. Some people, heavens will not fall.
My lord.
Trial is always there, but compliance, either it is there properly or no, manipulated compliance. I'm not saying that they have manipulated here generally, because they are under pressure to comply, right? So suppose something is not there, they may be, everybody is human. So that we should encourage them. That should be the encouragement from the police. That if you can comply it fairly, do it. Otherwise, it will excuse. Anyway, so let us start with this.
Yes,
This 30 bail, Shainuddin Sikdar. Shainuddin Sikdar. What happened actually?
Signuddin Sikdar, my lord, he is a 48 notice fraud, my lord. My lord, the notice was issued to one Rabbul Islam, my lord, and it is received by Rafiqul Islam, my lord. So whatever my London friend has annexed, my lord, this is true, my lord. I am submitting.
That he was, just repeat because I have to,
48 was noticed.
I have to write in order. So, Sikdar,
Yes, my lord.
I'm taking up that bail, 30 first.
Signuddin, my lord.
Signuddin Sikdar.
Signuddin
Hmm?
Sikdar, my lord. So his notice was issued to one Rabbul Islam, my lord.
Rabul Islam,
RABBUL, Rabbul.
who is a co-accused.
And
No,
my
no,
lord,
he's not a co-ed.
Huh,
He's an unknown person.
received by my lord Rafiqul Islam, my lord. Although my lord, the sign of name of the
No, I'm not. No. I got it when he said, but again, I'm getting confused. Sainuddin Sikdar was arrested.
arrested.
47 notice is to be given to Sainuddin Sikdar.
That is
Given.
complied, my lord. That is
Complied.
That is
But
complied.
48 is to be his friend, relative, or nominated person.
Nominated person.
Right. It was given to
To one Rafiqul Islam, my lord.
Rafiqul Islam.
Islam, my lord.
Huh.
Dressed to Rabbul Islam.
Just a minute. Rafiqul Islam, but
Rafiqul Islam, my lord. But my lord, in all the three accused persons, my lord. Because one accused is my lord Sainuddin Islam, my lord. That is item number 30, lord. To be taking up, my lord. Other person, my lord, Zahidul, my lord. That is my lord, item number 29, my lord. There is Aina, item number.
but in the top it is written to Rabul Islam.
Yes.
32.
Rabbul Islam is not the accused, my lord. Yeah.
No, this is the 48 notice.
Yes, my lord. Yes, if the Rabbul Islam, my lord.
No, 48 notice would be addressed to that person.
Yes.
The nominated
That is
person.
what, my lord. If the notice is issued to Rabbul Islam, my lord, then signature has to be of Rabbul
Rabul Islam, but signature is of Rafiqul Islam.
Rafiqul Islam, my lord.
Unless
That
Rabul
is-
Islam has a alias name.
Yes,
And it has to come on record
my lord.
that he also is Rabul Islam alias Rabul Islam.
Now, my
Rafiqul
lord, I
Islam.
have also checked the, my lord, case diary, my lord. Why this has happened, my lord. So, my lord, there is a note of the investigating officer, my lord. He says, my lord, প্ৰকাশ থাকে যে পদকীয়াগণৰ পৰিয়ালৰ ফালৰ পৰা জনায় যে এজন ব্যক্তিক গ্ৰেপ্তাৰৰ নোটিছ প্ৰদান কৰিব পাৰে। That is why, my lord, all the notice issued to Rafiqul Islam. my
That's
lord.
true. That's fine.
But, my lord,
Yeah, as I said, Mr. Manan had said that yes, in situation, there may be nominated, two are arrested and they both nominate one person. That's possible.
that is possible. That is mentioned, my lord.
Yes.
notice প্ৰদান কৰিব পাৰে। Only my lord,
But-
difficulty is that my lord, this notice was addressed to Rabbul
But signature is of Rafiqul Islam.
Rafiqul Islam, my lord.
Mm.
Notice is issued to Rabbul Islam, my lord. That is the difficulty, my lord.
My address was signed by Rafiqul Islam.
Rafiqul, my lord.
Yes, and there is no material to indicate that it is an alias name.
Yes, my lord, that is also there.
Then it will go.
Investigation is going on, my lord.
Then bail has to be
My
given.
lord, my objection may be recorded, but because my lord, they are trying to commit some offense, my lord.
Yeah, that's a
And it
serious
is not
matter.
That, my lord.
That is why, otherwise on merit, probably
Yes.
even my
The
friend.
Police will have to, my lord, maintain law and order, my lord. Police cannot, my lord.
True, but
Let the offense do, my lord. After that, they will
that
be
is true.
arrested, my lord.
That is true. But they should follow this thing. But small mistakes can make a crucial difference. It's a loss. It's a loss anyway. They should investigate properly with conditions I'll give. But they should investigate. Bail is not the end of the matter. Trial is main.
Lordship may also peruse, my lord, for the case diary, my lord. Okay, that is the original note.
No, because I will not going to, because merit, I think it will be tough. It will be merit, still the case is weak for bail, I think.
Yes.
Because these are very serious things.
Serious, my lord.
Mm. You can get looted. Very dangerous.
It is happening, my lord.
Very unfortunate that these things are happening, just in our country, if it's happening in our part. Anyway, fine. The third investment learned council, respective learned council, yeah. So, invoking 483 BNSS. The the petitioner is seeking regular bail in connection with petitioner Sainuddin Sikdar, Hatigaon PS case number 209 of 25 under section 2 and 2. They were arrested on 2/12/2025. Full stop. An FIR was lodged on 1/12/2025 at the Hatigaon PS by ASI of police, D. Sarma, with the allegation and full stop. 4 persons are named in the FIR, namely Jahidul Islam, Sainuddin Sikdar, Ainal Haq, Parok Jyoti Gogoi. Full stop. There is detailed narration in the FIR, and the gist of the allegations is that the accused persons are involved in some cyber fraud activities and cyber crimes using some dubious apps, using some dubious apps. Full stop. The case diary has been received. Full stop. The learned counsel for the petitioners submits that the petitioners are not involved in the alleged offences and that they have been implicated solely on suspicion. Full stop. However, the main contention of the petitioner side is that there is a infirmity in the notice under section 48 BNS, in as much as the notice was issued notice was issued to Rabul Islam. Rabul Islam. A notice under 48 BNS was issued to one Rabul Islam, son of Rahmat Ali of Tarakandi, PS Kalgasia. However, the signature on the signature on the notice is of Rafiqul Islam at 2 places. Probably they are alias names. That is also possible, but we don't have any
But, my
data.
lord, that has to be specific, my lord. This 48.
They have to take a little care on these things. Small things, we also we also make these silly mistakes in different aspects of life, but important has to be done. More, application of mind.
I'll be obliged, my lord, if Lordship, my lord, make some observation in this aspect, my lord, regarding my lord.
It's a continuous, I can, not strictures. I don't impute motive as of now. I don't, it's not fair because I don't know anything. It may be a careless mistake also, but observations will help. Yes. You can guide me what kind of observations you prefer. The case diary that is submitted by the learned additional PP, that investigation is in progress, and the investigation so far has revealed materials lending support to the allegations and submits that these if these kind of offenses are committed, it would be very detrimental to innocent people. And that the investigation that the police through their investigation is trying to nab the network. The learned additional PP fairly submits that upon perusing the case diary, he has found that the notice under 48, I won't say anything, just this much. Still, if you want some correction, let me know. Notice under 48 was addressed to Rabul Hussain, but the notice was shown to be received by Rafiqul Islam.
Rabbul Islam. Rabbul Islam.
RABBUL, my lord, Rabbul.
No, addressed to Rabul Islam.
Rabbul Islam.
But it is this is Rafiqul Islam.
Rafiqul, my lord.
This is Rafiqul Islam. Rafiqul Islam. Yes, yes. It appears that no materials have come to notice that the said Rabul Islam and the Rafiqul Islam are one and the same person, and both are alias names of one another, alias names of one another. It's true. The Learned Petitioner Council has placed before the court a recent decision of the Honorable Supreme Court in Ahmed Mansoor and others versus Assistant Commissioner of Police. Neutral citation is not there. Criminal Appeal 4505 of 2025. Can you take it out from the soft copy? The para number is not there. This para, the relevant para is reproduced here in below. Soft copy. It's well settled by now that notices under section 4748 BNSS within bracket earlier section 50/50A CRPC bracket close are not meant to be any empty formalities, and that the essential ingredients of the said notices have to be complied so as to fulfill the constitutional mandate under Article 21/22 of the Constitution of India. In the instant case, prima facie, it appears that there is significant deficiency in the notice under section 48, in as much as it is not clear as to whom actually the notice was addressed, as the person to whom it is addressed and the person who was signed upon receipt appear to be two different persons. Despite the serious nature of the allegations and the incriminating materials revealed by investigation as contended by the learned additional people, the aforementioned defects in the notice under 48 DNSS, in my considered view, would not be permissible. And the same infirmity has to be considered to be a fatal infirmity, entitling the accused to grant of bail on their ground as it has been held by the governing law on the subject that in case of any fatal infirmity in the notices under section 47-48 BNSS, continued detention of the accused becomes untenable. Accordingly, in the given facts and circumstances, the accused person is allowed to go on bail of rupees 50,000 with one separate satisfaction. Number one, he shall not abscond, shall not hamper or tamper with evidence. He shall not try to influence witnesses or influence or intimidate witnesses. Number four, he shall not commit any illegal activities or offenses. Full stop. Violation of the bail conditions will make the bail liable to be cancelled. Full stop. What do you, what kind of observation? You can guide me. I'll leave it to her.
Not necessary, my lord. Otherwise, my lord.
I can also, yeah, no problem. Something positive. No point condemning people. Positive. Yes. Full stop. The kind of infirmities which is it is true that to err is human. Full stop. However, the procedural compliance with regard to these matters assumes importance, extreme importance, because the constitutional safeguards have to be complied with from the point of view of citizens, including the accused, on one hand, and on the other hand, the investigating agencies have to ensure that in cases, especially serious cases, where custody of the person is really necessary in the interest of effective investigation, the same does not get defeated by does not get defeated on technical grounds. Some aspect of compliance might constitute smaller details per se. However, the investigating officers have to pay attention to and comply with all the aspects of these notices, so that the compliance with the notices under section 35(3), 47, 48 BNSS is becomes solid and foolproof. Full stop. This is necessary in the larger interest of the criminal justice system and the society. Should I send it to someone? This one?
Not required.
Full stop. Instant bail petition stands allowed and disposed of on the aforesaid terms.
The satisfaction of CGM.
Yes, yes, sir. Concerned learned court to the satisfaction of the CGM. Kamrup Metro. Concerned learned court within brackets.
I'm appearing.
Yes, yes. Abdullah and yes.
Obliged, madam.
All the councils respective names will be same. Imagine 30, 31, 30. 29, 30, 30. Okay. Really running stop. Not very. Bails have also become complicated. Many things. They take time. Many things. Production is allowed. It will file to throw job. File to throw. I got.
Production list 1. Production list one.
My lord, yeah, huh? 36 or local negi. Then with 36, my lord. He said, my lord, it is with 36, my lord.
Production list two.
CTS.
Production list two.
My lord, production list two matter, my lord.
Yes.
Within, my lord, not able to receive the, my lord, there's a copy, my lord, here, my lord. Can we make a prayer, my lord? Can matter maybe fix tomorrow, my lord?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, my lord.
What I didn't get actually. This, what did you
My lord,
say?
it just came in, it has come in the, my lord, production list. my
Yes,
lord.
it's just,
Till now, my lord, we are just, before, few minutes ago, I just get the information that this matter is
Oh, sir.
listed. So, my lord, right now, we don't have the copy. If my learned senior agrees, my lord, tomorrow the matter may be fixed.
Don't have copy.
We'll go
Copy
by
has
that.
been furnished, but
Copy
it has
fur-
not
that
come.
has already been furnished, my
It
lord.
has not
Because, my
come.
lord, when my lord numberings and all things will come, my lord, we will get, my lord.
It will come in motion tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Then it can be heard.
My lord. Okay.
Adjourn for the date. List tomorrow in the motion call.
Deeply obliged.
Kaplin, Saplin. Kaplin motion. কি নাম এটা আমি?
58.
এইটো নকওঁ, এইটো ন? এইটো PCR টো ন? মই চালো। আহিছে নেকি? চাইছিলে নেকি?
The anticipatory bills also there.
My lord, item 58, my lord. Earlier, my lord, this matter was heard by your lordship. But my lord, today, I'm not able to go through the TCR. If my learned friend agrees, my lord, may I pray for the matter may be fixed, my lord, immediate after reopening, my lord. So there is one point, what I remember is that, my lord, one point is there, that, my lord, the person who is in, my lord, the jail, my lord, he was sent for another matter in, my lord, in West Bengal, my lord. So that details was not available, my lord. So in earlier occasion, my lord.
Regarding
this direct-
the queries, your lordship's queries about the transit remand, my lord.
Yes.
Transit.
Transit Asila. Yes, that is, he was in this, in that case. no?
It may be come up on 5th, my lord, 5th of January.
Oh.
Yes, my learned friend already,
Yes.
he has not also gone through the records.
My-
Nice of you to accommodate. No issues.
And it may be treated as a part of.
Part heard, it's not, I've not heard it. It would be unfair to keep it as part heard.
My lord, then it may be on 6 if it is part.
No, no, it's not part heard.
My lord.
Have I seen part heard? It's, earlier,
Your lordship already heard this matter, my lord, on detail, my lord. Just some queries, your lordship, regarding his transit remand.
so one report was also called from,
Yes, ma'am.
from Silchar jail. Has it come? No. We don't know. So, yes, no issues. The Perus, the earlier order dated 2/12/2025 post. The case record is available, but learned additional PP submits that due to time constraints, you could not go through it. And 6 another date, which is not objected to by the learned, full stop. The learned petitioner counsel fairly submits that he has no objection in the situation. So list the matter on 6. Need not be part heard because. I have not-
Not 6, my lord.
Obliged. 6.
Obliged.
59.
6 or 40.
59.
Was MPCR, I don't know. One, and. Into PCR. 60 on 30.
POCSO. What happened? After some time. This was connected with something. Dhan Talukdar, this matter was there. Bahar Ali Dhan Talukdar. Dudhnoi PS case. Dudhnoi PS case.
Yes, my lord, that is not received, my lord.
Yes.
And
Here's
probably, my
can
lord,
TCR as well.
This TCR is here, on TCR. Anyway,
Hardly is TCR.
next.
it is the same, it will be the same TCR, my lord,
Hmm?
along with the Dhon Talukder probably.
Same, just, I have to check it once. We have to check it. Just check it once. Take your time, check it. Yeah, we'll move. Yeah. We can move, we can just take it later. Yes, next. Can you know, pass the plate.
60.
Pass the plate.
The case of Pokso, man. Bahar is the case of Pokso.
Yes, yes.
May I please please? But this second application, my lord. Earlier was it was rejected the pair because my lord the victim and my lord government was not examined.
Mhm.
The petitioner is behind the bar from my lord 28/5. My lord, about my lord.
Victim has been examined in the meantime?
Yes, my lord. Victim and informant has been examined, my lord. My lord, there is no count of my lord. Tampering or tampering, my lord.
Earlier order is there.
Yes, my lord. You lordship
Yes,
order
found,
is-
found, okay, I found. No, not this one. Earlier rejection order.
And it's a 3. It is just from my lord. Okay.
Custody since?
Since my lord, 28/5, my lord. 203 days today, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, your lordship, though the victim has already been examined, if your lordship sees the testimony of the victim, your lordship, even in her cross also she couldn't be shaken. On the date of the incident, your lordship, she was 12 years and 5 months. And she has been consistent, and if your lordship may just go through her testimony, your lordship.
You found the record?
Yes, your lordship.
Attempt.
Such has been framed under section 137 my lord, and 4 and 18 of Fox, my lord.
Yes.
Your lordship, and the petitioner is 27 years of age, and the victim is 12 years, 5 months, your lordship.
Well, this. If true, it's a real case of child abuse, the classic case of child abuse. Older accused and very young victim.
She's been very consistent, your lordship, even if your lordship has seen the cross-examination.
How many witnesses have been examined so far?
My lord,
On camera.
informant, my lord, victim.
Will she be compromised if bail is granted, considering that you cannot say, of course. Mother has been examined, informant, mother. Informant has been examined. Father, victim has been examined. Mother has been examined. Uncle has been examined. additional PP and Ketanam as amicus. So they informed and stuff. The petitioner commits that this is a subsequent bail petition. The earlier bail petition was rejected on 25/9/2025 in BA 2729 of 2025. It is stated that he is in custody since 28/5/2025. Which is supported by the materials on report. The scanned test record is available. The learned amicus from some representing the informant submits that though the petitioner, the victim has been examined in the meantime, but her testimony is consistent, cogent, and implicating towards the accused person. And stuff. Anything from the side of the prosecution?
Relying on that only, my lord, because my lord, they remain intact, my lord, as my learned friend stated, my lord, the implications, all right?
Prosecution also commits on similar lines. Upon perusing the scan record, I find that apart from the victim, the informant slash father and her mother have also been examined. So, how many witnesses you don't know? No?
But it might be in the.
I've also perused the testimony of the victim and noted the implications therein. However, considering the length of detention and progress in the trial, most especially the examination of crucial witnesses like the victim and her parents, perhaps the accused can be granted bail at this stage, subject to conditions. Allowed to go on bail of 50,000 with one surety of the like amount, with the satisfaction of the concerned learned court and special judge POCSO of which district?
Sribhumi.
Huh?
Sribhumi.
Sribhumi, and subject to the condition that number one, he shall be available for the remaining trial, not hamper or tamper with evidence. He shall not in any manner harm, harass, or intimidate the victim and her family. Violation of the bail conditions they entail cancellation of the bail. Allow them to proceed.
61.
So this is regular bail application, Lordship. In this case, Lordship, the petitioner in custody, Lordship, 102 days, Lordship, as on today, Lordship. And in the meantime, Lordship, charge sheet has been submitted. Lordship, and I have finished the PM report of the Lordship, and kindly come to page number 33.
Page
33, Lordship, the PM report, Lordship.
Yes, got it.
Lordship, in the middle portion, Lordship, and there are some observation is made, Lordship, in middle NB. Observe the state of all the organs and when no disease injury is found, right, healthy. And Lordship, the next column, Lordship, and count and position and factor is nil. And the mark in ligature, 4 number, Lordship, below, Lordship, in table.
Yes.
There is nothing, Lordship. Apparently, Lordship, the petitioner is petitioner name is implicated in this case, Lordship, in the charge sheet, Lordship, during the course of investigation. Only they found they have the phone call, Lordship, between the with the deceased and the present petitioner, Lordship. But otherwise, Lordship, the FIR will find, Lordship, kindly come to page number 17, Lordship. Type copy.
My lord, before my learned friend, my lord.
Antemortem drowning.
Lordship.
And antemortem injuries
Lordship.
caused by blunt force impact.
My
Anyway.
lord, in this matter, my lord, though my lord scan TCR, my lord receipt, my lord, we are not able to, my lord, go through, my lord. Can we, my lord, make some accommodation, my lord, or tomorrow, my lord, matter.
You people, your prosecutors have also been very busy today. I have seen this.
Lordship, the petitioner number 1 is a law student, Lordship, 3rd semester, Lordship. I have annexed your identity card, page number 32, Lordship.
Any 164 statement, let me see. Oh, yes, it is not there.
Lordship.
Not legible.
Then, my lord, we need the, my lord, record, my lord.
No, part of it. One statement is not,
I have the copy, Lordship, and
not one statement is, not- I'll take your help, just
Lordship.
if necessary. Uh-huh.
But otherwise, Lordship,
What is the, we received information, bike was found. Azahar Ali was found missing. The dead body was found floating on the Olohi River. Till
161 statement has been recorded, the informant and the father of the deceased, Lordship.
Any connected bail application was there?
No.
No.
No, Lordship.
So bike was found and then,
Lordship.
then he was found dead.
Dead.
In that, floating in that river. Acha, this is the allegation. No? You wanted to say something, please?
Petitioner number 1 is a law student, Lordship, and he is third semester student, Lordship. And I have student, Lordship, law student, Lordship. And I have annexed the identity card page number 32. Third semester, Lordship. And even that, Lordship, and they are staying in Guwahati, Lordship, in nearby room rented house, Lordship. And they are, as usual, Lordship, they are belong from the same locality, and they are normally talk to over telephone or something else, Lordship. And even the Lordship kindly come to Lordship the 161 statement of the Lordship. I have the copy, Lordship, and the father of the deceased, Lordship. May I read, Lordship? One very
Just a minute.
Lordship.
Time constraint also.
Ready to face the trial.
His, the petitioners are name, you keep on saying, I'll just read. What is the name of the petitioner?
Jinnat Ali and Ismail Ali, Lordship.
Ismail Ali.
Lordship. Jinnat Ali is a law student, Lordship, and Ismail Ali is the electrician.
I have read this, I think there are connected bail applications because I've studied, maybe are there other persons also?
No,
accused?
2%.
And I marked it also, just maybe in the last day when you were argued.
Lordship, on last
Yes.
maybe, Lordship.
Yes, you are prayed for interim. I think. Yes, no issues.
Any condition, Lordship, student and within the jurisdiction of the trial court, Lordship.
Confess to murdering.
Only suspect, Lordship.
Love affair.
But Lordship, but one interesting, Lordship, the
Allegation, that's
Lordship.
finding of investigation according to police.
that is not disclosed by the family members of the deceased, Lordship. Even not in the FIR also, Lordship. Their name is not in the FIR. In subsequent, Lordship, this statement, even Lordship, I have gone through the charge sheet, Lordship, and the witness column list, Lordship. There is no witness made in the statement recorded by the IO, Lordship, and even the 183 of BNSS, Lordship, of the girl, Lordship. So if there is something, Lordship, that he must be recorded her statement of to ascertain the facts, Lordship. There is no way. it's
Name
mentioned,
of the deceased is?
Lordship, Azhar Ali. And they are very young boy, Lordship, and 22, 23, and 24, Lordship.
No, this will require, we'll have to give a chance to the public prosecutor. So without CD raising, you need another date. Just to be safe. Yes, diary, you'll have to read it. Because apparently there are some implication. They are in custody since?
Lordship, 7-9, Lordship. As on to the 102 days, Lordship.
7-9. When should I fix it?
Lordship, and they are studying the locality within the jurisdiction of the trial court.
Immediately
Lordship, and-
after reopening, my lord.
Yes, because after hearing,
Immediately, my lord.
Ad hoc learned counsel, a scan copy is available, but the learned additional copy submits that due to paucity of time, we need some, he needs to go to it. Requires some time, again, like that, he requires some time to go through it and fix another date. Fixed on 5/1.
Lordship,
My lord.
deeply obliged, obliged.
62.
Yeah, please, Lordship. Lordship, here in this case, Lordship probably remembers on the last occasion, this, I had pointed out with regard to the fact that the section in which the case has been registered, these are all bailable section apart from section 316(2). This is a criminal breach of trust. What has happened in this case, Lordship, the petitioner is an alternative medicine practitioner. And the registration number, if your Lordship kindly see the page number 14, this is the FIR. From a perusal of the FIR, Lordship, the person who has lost the FIR, it transpires there is nothing, no ingredient of section 316(2), Lordship. This is no entrustment to the property, nothing of that sort. Only with regard to the fact, Lordship, this registration number, it is specifically mentioned in page number 14 FIR, Lordship, it is from Kolkata. But what they have done, Lordship, they have verified it from Assam. So from Assam,
have
they
told me.
yes, Lordship. So apart from other sections, Lordship, only the
My lord, CD
316.
in this matter not received, my lord. I
Not
will
received.
pray for some time, my lord.
Lordship, the statutory period is 60 days, Lordship. I am praying for some interim protection at this stage, Lordship, because the
Well,
316,
interim will not be
admittedly,
possible.
Lordship,
You
360.
can, because district courts will be open and duty magistrate is always there.
Yes, Lordship.
Yeah, you can seek your statutory bail from, that's not a problem.
Lordship, 316(2) is not applicable in this case, Lordship, admittedly, Lordship, because there is nothing like that, this entrustment in any manner.
Diary
Lordship.
is not received, stop.
Lordship, in that case also, Lordship, the statutory period will be over and the person behind the bar for nothing of that sort, the wrong section has been
The learned,
incorporated here, Lordship.
council seeks interim bail, however. Stop.
Lordship,
Considering
interim
the
bill can be
nature-
taken into account, Lordship, from a perusal of the FIR. Lordship.
Considering the nature of the allegations, I am not inclined to grant interim bail at this stage. Stop. Issue fresh requisition for the case diary. The sale shall be procured positively on the next day.
My lord.
On first day.
First day, my lord.
Fine.
First day.
In the meantime, he'll get bail. In the meantime, he'll get bail. Become infractious.
Admittedly, 316(2) is not applicable, Lordship.
See that
63.
entrustment.
My lord, item 63, matter may kindly be time being, my lord. My learned colleague, my lord, Mr. R.J. Purva has done for that. He's coming, my lord.
It's not there. Tomorrow, should we fix it? Tomorrow I can.
He has already
reach-
done for that, my lord.
He's gone through. Let us start, okay, hold on.
My lord, only one,
Hold on.
he is coming, my lord.
Anticipatory bail, let us start.
No, my lord, it is regular bill. Already granted bail, my lord.
He can come.
Yes.
Anticipatory bail, let's do a few at least.
Engineering 32.
Stop matter, sir. 32. Hold this, sir.
Please, your Lordship, in this matter, CD is not available.
CD not available, my lord. Number
Yes, there is issue fresh issue reminder for the case diary. Stop. The interim bail.
Yes.
Numerous dates have passed. Interim date passed
13,
earlier.
12, 20.
13/12.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
13/12?
Yes, my lord.
No. The interim date,
interim bill.
13/12/2024.
so long back, see.
No.
13/12/24. Shall stand extended till the next date. Bail application pending for 1 year.
My lord.
Not permissible. now.
Yes, my lord. My
In
lord,
terms of
one
the
observation may be there, my
law.
lord. In observation may be made by. We will send a copy to the IO. my lord. He cannot.
Oh, see, last date only, along with an explanation as to why the diary has been now, explanation of our explanation has to be solved.
IO may be called.
A lapse of so
And
many
along with
days.
the CD, my lord, on the next day before this honorable court, my lord. He may be called for, my lord.
On the last date, I was directed to ... Huh? What I do, last date, 10/12. Despite the same. Any notices come for seeking time or something, explaining?
Notice.
Neither the CD nor the explanation has been sent. The IO has not even bothered to send a communication to the prosecution seeking another date. Full stop. I usually don't like to call people because everyone is busy. I'm wasting public time also. The thing is that, but sometimes you will be compelled. Otherwise, the
Or mother,
the sanctity of
or-
the authority, not my authority, not, it doesn't matter. Sanctity
My
of
lord,
the
then-
institution.
Then my lord, if my lord on the next date, my lord is not, then my lord. It
Uh,
may be
uh,
in that like way, my
uh,
lord. And a
full
copy
stop.
may be provided to us, my lord.
This is a copy. In case the IO, in case the case diary is not sent on subsequent date within bracket S also, then the court will be constrained to a direct personal appearance of the IO. A copy of this order shall be furnished to the prosecution
My lord.
to be
My lord.
sent to the concerned OC
Yes, my lord.
or the police station.
My lord.
Authorized.
5-1.
33.
Yeah, please, your lordship. What citizen this honorable court call for the updated serial notice?
Diary
My lord, updated CD not received.
not received.
Not received.
It's also pending from 4-8. Now it is the time in, I think it's until or which case, 6 weeks for anticipatory bill, 4 weeks for regular bill.
My
That's
lord,
the time.
my lord, my lord. That was-
Sufficient
that-
actually.
Yes, my lord.
If you
That
think
was there, my
it's sufficient, but we have our constraint. District, it is entirely possible.
My lord.
High Court is centralized.
My lord.
So then also possible.
Then also possible.
Then also possible. Diary is not received. Full stop. Issue requisition for the diary. Interim order stands extended till the next day. This is the matter on, you fix it longer because next reopening date will also be
Yes, my lord.
unmanageable.
Then my lord, 22nd, my lord.
22nd, please.
21st or 22nd, any day.
22nd.
22nd.
Masterless. Report.
Please, in this matter, my senior just left. My matter may be taken after vacation.
Just a minute. Case diary has been received?
Received, my lord.
Don't worry, I'll
Yes, my lord.
come to your aid. I'm just seeing what is the matter. Interim has been given, no? You just see.
26.
Just.
After
have
that,
you-
sitting may be.
Yes, yes. Just see what is the thing.
My lord, this matter also my learned colleague, my lord, Mr. Borua has gone through, my lord. He's coming, my lord. 34 also, my lord. This matter.
Because if it's possible to make it absolute, then
Yes, my lord.
problem will be solved.
Yes, my lord.
But if
No,
it's,
he's
if
coming,
it
my
is not, then we'll wait for a signal.
He's coming, my lord. Just
If
for-
it is not as on today, then it'll be
my lord.
possible.
For some time.
35.
35 to 35.
Pursuant to the interim order, I've already appeared before the IO.
Mm-hmm.
My statement has also been recorded.
Could you go through?
Lordship, I have gone through. His statement has recorded and he appeared before the IO, Lordship. His only what he has done, Lordship. One Deepak, but Hiren Vaishya is there, who is the clerk of the PNB, Lordship. On his assurance, Lordship, he has not verified. Though he is a manager, he has not verified. And he, on the basis of that, he called him and stated that which is out of the procedure, Lordship.
Well, the
Otherwise,
entire allegation is about 5 lakhs of rupees by forging signature.
What is he stated in, that is what is stated in the
he
statement.
has stated that on his assurance, he has not verified. He has stated. He has not verified, Lordship.
In
And
the
he has-
FIR, my lord, all the allegation is directed against one individual. He has already been arrested, interrogated and released on bail.
Hiren Vaishya.
Dhiren Vaishya.
Vaishya.
Dhiren
He
Vaishya.
is the main one.
I'm nowhere, my lord, related.
Other persons are also there, other managers are also there.
They
have
also
stated
appeared,
that
my
they-
lord, they were granted bail.
1, 2, I will order to follow up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yes, Tabzul Likov. The petitioner was granted interim bail on 16/9/25, whereafter is stated to have appeared by any statement reported. And the same is confirmed by the learned additional people. Full stop. The case diary has also been received. Full stop. The learned additional PP submit that the petitioner has admitted in his statement also. It is also it is revealed by the investigation that the petitioner relied upon, how should I say it, relied upon what was.
The clerk of the PNB Lordship, Hiran Baisha, the main accused.
That's relied upon the Hiren Boswa, the main accused, who worked as a clerk in the bank without cross-verifying the particulars. And
Which is out of the procedure, Lordship.
and that the same was outside violation of the stipulated procedure.
Procedure.
So it is submitted that the main accused, Hiren Boswa, was arrested and in the meantime has been enlarged on bail. Full stop. The circumstances and also since the petitioner has rendered his cooperation, therefore I am not inclined to cancel his interim bail. The same is hereby made absolute, subject to the condition that shall continue rendering its cooperation and shall not hamper or temper its return my there.
36.
2000. Two others. Production list.
I'm 36. I think other item also there. My lord, it is got two case, my lord.
Darius come.
Darius come, but
This
the
was- in
PM
this case-
report is not.
In this case also, it was pending for a long time. Then I directed and it came.
27% named in the
PM
FIR.
report has not been there, Lord.
Interim what is there? No.
No. We have our case, we have 6% before lordship, my lord. And those are our cases that we are not there, my lord, 5 kilometers away, our home, my lord.
Should we wait for this PM report then?
After back, we will go, my lord. This is the problem, my lord.
Otherwise, the person's names are there, involved in the victim.
If my lord, there is one interim, but so far any particular role is there, I'm not, my lord. If there is any role, my lord, I have nothing to say. 20% named in the FIR. 20%, 27.
Many more are yet to be examined, Lordship, the victim. And they have, the present victim person has name.
27.
No, you get an insight from, you get an outside.
Family members.
Hmm?
And for the informant, I have filed for Halal.
Yes,
This informant has lost 2 family members.
That has been costed, sir. Market.
Two.
Land, madam, my lord, two groups are there. One party wanted to grab it, other party wanted to stay.
Things are also increasing nowadays.
Moreover, injury report is also not there.
Hmm?
Other persons are injured. No, injured to actually.
It's better to wait then. In the FSL, PM report not there. Oh, that will be necessary. And injury report, that is also not there.
It's been waiting for a long time, my lord.
But he quickly sent since we had directed, but this thing should be there, right? As senior counsel, so and so. Additional PP and you are for the informant. The informant. Also. The case diary has been received, but it is submitted by the prosecution that neither the PM report and the medical report regarding injuries are not available. You'll return the case diary or?
Will return.
Case diary may be returned back and procured again. Sometimes they, after returning, they don't come. That is also I've sent. They get
This is the
stuck. Some miscommunication.
This is the 5th day, my lord.
Sometimes, so return back and procured again on the next
With
date
injury
along
report
with
and PM, my lord.
PM report and
Injury report.
and injury report if available.
Immediately after 6 or 7, my lord.
Let him fix it.
This
7.
is the 5th day, my lord.
7. Huh?
7 or not?
7.
7.
Obliged to.
My name may be shown in the court.
Yes. Maybe the name of the informant counsel may be so shown in the cause list as Arota saying. Production list. Production list is also same. Yes, there is available, but without.
Lordship, I am
same-
praying for interim production because
his
no
name is
specific allegation has been made against
His
the
name is there, Lordship, I have seen.
no specific allegation has been made.
The allegation is there in the 183.
7-1.
My lord, your lordship is continuing, your lordship will rise, my lord. Even another item 46.
Well,
interim is there, madam, only that we are continuing at that time.
46.
46, madam. They already appeared also, madam.
This is the same case, 46?
No.
Oh, different case.
It's a different case.
Just give me the file.
46.
I wanted to complete the
Oh, you
anticipatory
will
bill.
complete, madam, no problem.
I'm trying to.
Then my junior will be there.
I have lot of work in chamber, but I'm trying to complete anticipatory bill because of holidays also.
Already, I think there is no vacation code, madam.
46.
I with apologies to my friends because they have also other work in their chamber.
I have taken his permission, madam.
Okay. Case diary not received in 46? Okay.
Send it, madam. Interim is, they appeared who is the consul.
You probably could not go through, no? No time.
That matter, your lordship may come here. I don't like to waste your lordship time.
No problem.
My lord, city, my lord, received, my lord.
But could you go through?
Yes, my lord, I have done through that, my lord. One objection is filed also, my lord, in this regard, my lord.
You can submit.
My lord,
If you have gone through, you can submit, it will save time.
My lord.
Two parties might have already compromised, but already compromised by them. It is regarding a bond problem.
Okay. They assaulted, damaged this vehicle.
Assault matter, ultimately both the parties came together, matter, the two communities were there. Accused number one already granted bail, matter. We are paying for 2 and 3, madam. Yes, Market. Already settled, madam, then petition given to police also, madam. বন্ধ বন্ধ কল সাপোর্ট বন্ধ and oppose protest now.
He is a minor auto puller.
They damaged his bike.
Minor that part, his things are damaged, and he was minor beaten up also. Though minor injury is simple.
Nothing matter, nothing.
They said that minor is a band. So why are you then started minor beating?
They appeared, my lord.
That is the.
The petitioner was granted interim bail on 18/11/2025. The case diary has been received. The petitioners have appeared.
They appeared.
The statements have been recorded.
Their statements are there.
It appears that the incident arose out of altercation with regard to some bun on that day, whereafter whereafter the accused persons allegedly they tried to attack him or something.
They already attacked.
They already attacked.
Injuries?
Was beaten. Yes, man. Injury is there, man. I have flagged my injury report. Injury report.
Attack accused number 1. Who are already arrested and granted bail.
Attacked and injured him and also damaged his auto vehicle. Full stop. I perused the injury report, which indicates simple injury, a blunt object. These kind of things. He can give an application before DLSA for victim compensation.
Might.
He can.
Might.
But should I should not say anything here. Right. He can approach, but how will he know? Something. Paralegal volunteers can help a lot in these matters. In the circumstances, I'm not inclined to cancel the interim bail. Considering the fact that the petitioner has rendered his cooperation to the investigation. Accordingly, the interim bail is hereby made absolute, subject to the conditions that this shall not hamper or tamper with evidence and shall not commit any illegal activities.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
No issue. Next.
37.
36 to
36.
36 plus 1. Production is to receive.
18 of Muslim matter, in this matter,
46.
number.
Again, in this case, it's an anticipatory bail application. Your lordship was pleased to grant the petitioner anticipatory bails. Now, charge sheet has been submitted and PRC case has been registered. I have the PRC case number 2120 of 2025. I have otherwise appeared, my lord, and my statement was recorded and thereafter charge sheet was submitted. This case, your lordship may remember one Muslim person, the accusation is that he does puja and he engages in Hindu rituals. So the other Muslim persons in the community were disturbed and aggrieved by that.
People have become like this, intolerant everywhere.
The interim was granted on 29/10, my lord.
The petitioner was granted interim bail by order dated 29/10/25, whereafter he stated to have appeared and his statement recorded, right?
My lord.
It is Mr. Nawaz, the learned counsel for the petition, submits that in the meantime, as per his instruction, the investigation is completed, resulting in a charge sheet
Registration of
And-
PRC case number
and PRC case number
2120 of 2025.
25. What is it? No, no.
I have verified, my lord. My lord, may report it as my submission, my lord. With all my
No issue. PRC number, so and so. Has been registered. Full stop.
This is fixed on 22nd of April for.
As per his instructions, just straight on. And it is also submitted that the next date for appearance is fixed on
22nd of April 2026.
Dispose it of them. Small matters. However, the case diary is not received. Full stop. Considering the definite information along with case number submitted by the petitioner, learned petitioner counsel about completion of investigation, I do not deem it necessary to keep this bail application pending. First up. Therefore, the interim bail is hereby made absolute, subject to the condition that can be available for trial if one commences and shall not hamper or temper allowed and disposed of.
I'm the
Proceedings.
39.
Pursuant to the last interim, last order dated 25/11/2025, my lord, interim was granted and the granting of interim, the petitioner went to the state police station and they have recorded their statements, my lord. My lord, will kindly peruse the last order dated,
Yes, I'm
Yes.
reading that.
my lord, para 5.
I think on the last date, it was submitted that investigation has not revealed any significant incriminating materials.
Otherwise, lordship, they are in interim, it is in the IO lot, I have seen that lordship, they have appeared, but.
Statements
their
not there.
Statements are not there, lordship.
The case diary has been received full stop. They were granted interim bail on 25/11/2025.
My lord.
The case diary has been received and learned additional PP submits that as for note of IO, the petitioners have appeared and their statement recorded, not recorded. So petitioners have appeared, so their statements could not be recorded. Full stop. It was on the earlier occasion, the prosecution had fairly submitted that the investigation so far has not revealed any significant incriminating materials against the present petitioners. In view of the same, I do not deem it necessary to cancel the interim bail. And we'll stop further in view of the intervening winter break. There's not much point in keeping the bail petition pending as well. Full stop. Therefore, the interim bail is hereby made absolute, subject to the condition that they shall cooperate with remaining investigation and shall not hamper or tamper with evidence and not commit any illegal activities. Violation will entail cancellation of bail, return back case diary, disposed of.
I'm deeply.
Next.
41, 42, 43, 44.
39. 39.
You need to see.
41, 44. Yeah, so we have only this much. Wait up.
Wait, please, your lordship.
Yes.
This is charge sheeted matter, lordship. Already.
You are appearing for all the four?
Yes, we have already appeared before the IO.
No, you are appearing for all the four
All the-
matters?
all the four,
All the four matters.
And the same FIR, lordship.
I see.
About same FIR, lordship. On the last quarter, lordship.
Date and,
Scan copy was called for of the charge sheet, lordship. Provision 25
Not
is
available, my lord.
Hmm?
Scan copy not available.
Not available.
Not available.
Then you can extend it.
Yes, ma'am.
Trial court also granted
No.
regular bail to other similarly situated, not charge sheeted but in FIR.
Yes, yes.
I am for the.
Informed.
I have filed my objection, madam.
Yes, yes.
The petitioners, my lord, after granting interim bail, my lord.
They
Regarding
started,
interim, my lord, they are violating the terms and conditions.
there,
Violating, my lord.
threatening you.
Yes,
Oh.
threatening is. My lord, if your lordship. But in my objection petition, my lord, page 5, paragraph 9, my lord, I have categorically. Copy and connection, my lord, as I also find that I have annexed, my lord.
Just a minute. Huh? Page number?
Page number 5, paragraph number 9, my lord.
What I said? Oh, yeah. Hmm. Acha, they are trying to. Yes. Yeah. Scan copy is not received. Scan copy is not received. Investigation is only because of that it was considered. bail.
Charge sheet has already
Otherwise,
been
allegations are serious.
Yes,
Death
yes,
for one,
madam.
grievous hurt to another.
Paragraph
I'll come to you. Listen. Yes, you can just complete your submission, then I'll come. You.
So first, my lord, paragraph 10 is concerned, my lord.
Yes, I have gone through the
My lord.
objection.
So the condition that has been.
Yes, yes, I remember.
By this honorable
Yes.
court is violating, my lord.
Mm.
So under such circumstances, my lord, 3 years bail is required to be cancelled, my lord.
Mhm.
Otherwise, the to fact, my lord,
Mhm.
the witness will not come forward, my lord.
Mhm.
Serious threat, my lord. Life and security, my lord.
True.
And my lord, paragraph 10, my lord, where Abdul Matlib, my lord, was granted bail, my lord, in the learned trial court by the learned session judge. After that, my lord, he also,
Started doing the same.
yes, doing the same, and the report has been also called for, my lord. It is stated, my lord, that paragraph, my lord, annexure 2, page 13, my lord.
Hmm.
This is the order passed by the learned session judge.
Hmm.
No, you know.
Yes, I have seen that.
So where condition is violating, my lord.
Yes, yes. They should not have.
It is, yes. Taking law in their own hand, my lord.
Hmm. Yes, sir.
No, Lord. They have taken this complaint FIR. Nobody can stop them in filing the FIR, lordship. But what they have mentioned in the FIR, may I point out, lordship? Just last page, second, lordship. মার্ডার গোসর হওয়ার আগত এসআরকারী আমদাদুল ইসলামক প্রাণী মরার কেইবাবারও চেষ্টা চলাইছিল কিন্তু তেওঁলোকে প্ৰাণী মৰাৰ বিফলত এজাহাৰকাৰী এমদাদুল ইছলামক প্ৰাণী মাৰিব নোৱাৰি এজাহাৰকাৰীৰ ককায়েক মহম্মদ ছাদিক ইছলামক যোৱা 17/8/25 তাৰিখে দিনতে প্ৰায় হত্যা কৰে। প্ৰকাশ থাকে যে 1 নম্বৰ আসামীৰ পত্নীয়ে 6 নম্বৰ আসামীৰ পত্নীয়ে এজাহাৰকাৰীৰ ঘৰত থকা ব্যক্তি এজনৰ ঘৰত আহি কয় যে ইমান নম্বৰ খৰিদিক প্ৰাণী মাৰি মাৰ্ডাৰটো শেষ কৰি থব বুলি কয়। These are the specifically in the second FIR, Lordship. FIR murder took place on 17. FIR was lodged on 18 evening. After about 36 hours. Not a whisper. Then police has completed the investigation. Arrested 9 persons, submitted charge sheets. Those named in the FIR, neither shown in the center column, nor in the north center column, Lordship, neither we have shown in absconding. Police has already this 17/8, incident of 17/8, almost 4 months over. Where we stand, Lordship? They have the right to file FIR. They can.
No, they've been,
Let a report be called for from the.
they've been sent up for trial, isn't it?
No, not Lordship. The bail cancel. No, the bail person, the bail cancel. He was the arrested person. He was sent up trial, Lordship. The bail of whom the cancelled. Learned trial court has granted bail after 90 days.
And this
His bail
person,
was rejected.
Jiarul Haq,
We are nowhere, Lordship.
not sent up for trial.
No, Lordship.
Then what is the need for anticipatory bail? There's no need for anticipatory.
That's only this hanging. That further investigation is going on. And why required? Their objection is sufficient for that part, Lordship. That they are pushing. Though IO has not found anything against us, Lordship.
Where is
Lordship,
the
may
charge
draw
sheet
your
is-
attention to Lordship.
Charge sheet is there.
Yes, Lordship. Charge sheet has been called for, copy has been called for, Lordship. That has not been received, Lordship. I have given the copy on the other day, Lordship. And that has been mentioned in the last order, Lordship. In the last order date 25/11, Lordship. This
Yes.
factor is mentioned, Lordship.
That will give rise to a separate cause of action then.
My lord, fact is that, my lord, the FIR named accused, the
Mhm.
very much FIR named accused, under whose direction, my lord? The other, my lord,
They have not been charge sheeted, but subsequent investigation is going on, right?
Fine.
But in this matter, they have not been charge sheeted. So in a way, the anticipatory bail is not necessary. But if they are violating, if they are
Violating-
threatening,
yes, my
then
lord,
that will be a separate,
that is on the face of the.
That will be separate FIR 506 will be there.
but this bail can be cancelled. But what will happen?
No,
They cannot be
Lordship,
arrested.
Mayor and FIR.
My
No,
lord,
even if their bail is cancelled, they cannot be arrested because they are not sent up for trial. In connection, they'll be arrested in what, isn't it? As part of further investigation, they can be arrested. Then if the bail is, anyway, it has some complications. What you all do at this stage is that peruse the previous order, Likhasan.
my lord, they are taking the law in own.
Definitely not, Lordship. It is-
Previous order dated 25/11/2025. Full stop. The petitioners were granted interim bail. Full stop. After noticing that they have not been sent up for trial and the charge sheet, though further investigation is in progress. Full stop. The case has been charge sheet. Full stop. The informant side has entered appearance and filed a written objection seeking vacation of the bail, interim bail, containing in para 9, 10, 9 and 10, containing in the said objection that after getting interim bail, they have been threatening the informant side and witnesses and pressurizing them to withdraw the case. Stop.
Informant is a candidate for the ZPC election, Lordship. He is not a rural rustic man, Lordship. Here. He has contested the ZPC elections also, Lordship.
Anyway,
It's the political right, not of that.
Yes, I must think that.
that's another matter. Anyway, so you can also file the petitioner side is at liberty to file a reply to the objection seeking cancellation of bail. Full stop. Can say objection seeking opposing the bail and contending that the petitioners have violated the bail conditions. Full stop. The IO shall verify the matter on the ground and submit a report regarding the allegation of violation of bail conditions. Full stop. However, as the interim order is in place, it's required to be extended in the next date of listing. It is reiterated that the petitioners shall strictly comply with the bail conditions. Failing which the course of law shall, failing which the law shall take its course. List after the vacation on.
Obliged.
After the vacation, give a date. Yes, your name will be reflected. No, don't worry. Take it on number. No, take the date.
The date may be fixed, madam.
Maybe on 27/8 Lord.
Immediately after Bihu, we can fix it.
Yes, sir, 70.
After, immediately after Bihu vacation, we can fix
The
it.
19, 20, 21 Lord.
Yes, maybe.
Yeah.
19.
19.
19.
19.
Obliged. Obliged Lord.
Let us quickly finish
Yes,
this.
madam. And a reminder for TCR also is there, madam. Press reminder.
Is it all? Yes, TCR not received, issue reminder.
Madam.
Yes, no issues. Can we finish this, just few matters?
Yes, madam.
Only the anticipatory bids.
And on this, minor.
Will it be possible?
Two
45 to-
matters, minor, that is minor.
Only for same matters. Lord. A connected order may be.
No, these are same. It was same day. I'm not talking about that.
Remaining matter, the other matter,
Ah.
where is the case that is available, madam?
Yes, yes.
So may fix it tomorrow, madam.
My lord,
Because it will
item
not
number
take time,
63,
madam.
left over, my lord. Kindly take this matter as because co-accused person already granted bail, my lord.
63?
63, my lord.
Out of 46 to 53, how case diary or interim, wherever case diary is not available, we can extend.
Yes, madam, that can be.
Hmm?
And whether case that is available, madam, subject to my learned counsel, learned friends convenient, madam. If they want, madam, it can be fixed tomorrow or up, or my lord, it will. be
More.
after fixed.
Yes.
How many cases are coming, my lord?
Not many actually. How can fix it? Because I had not fixed too many matters on because of
Yes,
space.
sir. Yes.
I tried to keep some space for this. Huh? 28 matters. So we can manage. No problem.
53, madam.
My lord, my matter is that,
I'll come to that. Better should we go serially? 45. Yes.
45, madam, my matter, my lord. My lord, this scan company was called. It is the second time scan company has not come. My lord, it is the case of 366 allegation. My lord, 17 is the date, my lord. I will appear, my lord. Kindly protect me for 15 days, my lord. I will appear and pray for regular bail. Someone has been issued against me, my lord. Charge sheeted case, my lord. My lord, it is the law of affairs, my lord. Guard is a 21 years old, my lord. 2004 born. And my lord, guard was returned the same day. No question of kidnapping. It is some knowledge, my lord, very good relation. They left, both of them left for out, my lord. But next day he returned, my lord. And father has lost the affair that I am afraid that my daughter will be sold out. Scan copy has not come, my lord. I will appear, my lord, on 17 is the date fixed. Someone has been issued again, my lord. She's not a minor, she's a major, my lord. 2004 born, my lord. 16 to 4.
That's true.
I will face the trial, my lord. Bail is not the end, my lord. I will face the trial. My trial is there. I will face it, my lord. If it they prove, I will be convicted, my lord.
If PNA is issued, or what?
No, only someone has been issued, my lord. I have moved the session court also. Session court has rejected my prayer, my lord.
Achha.
I have annexed that order of
Scan copy has come.
not come.
No, this is.
Easily.
So tomorrow, madam, then we have to go to the same copy, madam.
Okay, tomorrow. Scan copy is received. Paucity of time tomorrow. Can I call it 28 matters? Huh? No, no, we can manage it. That's why I kept space. 45 tomorrow.
Tomorrow, my lord, there is again function in the Machko also. At 5 o'clock, all will go, my lord.
We'll make you free before. Priority basis.
I will upgrade it, my lord. Early in the morning, I will upgrade it, my lord.
Yes, you're such a senior
My
person.
lord, item number 63 left over. Kindly bail application, my lord.
I'll come. Don't worry. Finish. Leftover item.
63, my lord.
Just a minute.
47.
Just a minute. 63 can I get 11.
May I please your lordship?
1 minute, huh, man, just 63 to think of. Supply bail hearing. It will bail hearing. 64, 82,000. Yes.
47.
May I please your lordship? In this case diary has been called for and I'm on interim bail.
Diary has come?
No, but case there is not received, my lord.
Diary is not received, full stop. The issue reminder,
Sharma.
the interim bail stands extended till the next date of listing after the vacation,
But, or 27 one.
27.
49.
May I please your lordship? My lord, there are 3 persons before your lordship. FIR is page 9, my lord. But 5 persons name in the FIRs. The present petition number 1 is the college student, my lord. And his only first name is similar with the FIR. And petition number 2's name is not in the FIR, my lord. The allegation in the FIR is that the informant saying that, my lord, the informant saying that the FIR name accused persons took the SIM card, took the other card of some persons and provide the SIM card. my lord.
Just a minute. Diary has been
Diary
received.
received, my lord.
We can
Madam, takes
keep it
tomorrow,
tomorrow, yes.
Yes, madam.
Diary is received. You probably you will not get time also. The paucity of time. We'll take it after. We'll reach. A few matters will come in supply, not much. We can manage.
I'm obliged.
51.
My lord, I was given interim bail on the
Interim is
last
there.
occasion, my lord. 11/12/25 order.
My lord, here, my lord, in this matter, though we received the CD, my lord, that is my lord, earlier, my lord, that is interim granted on 11/12/2025, my lord.
Mhm.
And my lord, CD available with us with the entry, my lord, 5/12. So my lord, updated CD is required, my lord.
Yes, diary is received, but it's not updated, stated to be not updated.
Yes.
That may be returned back and procured again after up-to-date investigation. That will help also, up-to-date investigation. The interim bail stands extended till next date of listing. It's it after BU.
Yes.
Deeply obliged.
21st.
21st.
20.
52.
May it please the lordship. My lord, this is a 3 years bail application, my lord. FIR at page 14, lordship, my lord. My lord, that day I have prayed for interim, my lord, lordship has fixed it on short date, my lord.
It
today.
takes for case diary, mother, but we have not received the case diary.
Lordship may kindly see, my lord, my whole family is implicated, my 70-year-old father and me, my lord, others. All, my lordship may kindly see page 14, my lord. Allegation is that we have taken 1,30,000 from them, my lord, land, my lord, and we have not provided them the land. But on the contrary, my lord, they themselves have stated that they, my lord, they have cultivated maize there, my lord, and we have damaged their maize. My lord. If we have not given them land, how could they have cultivated, my lord, maize, my lord? And there are, my lord, the allegation of assault also, my lord, but no, my lord, grievous hurt, my lord. Only, my lord, there is hurt, no serious allegations, my lord, regarding hurt, my lord. So at this stage, my lord, the whole family is implicated, my lord. You may protect me for some days, my lord. If something comes in the case diary, my lord, lordship may reject it forthwith, my lord. But my lord, till the case diary comes, my lord.
Allegations are very serious.
My lordship may kindly see, my lord.
You point out if there is anyone who can be,
Lordship may kindly see
given in-
maize, my lord. They
given
have
some
stated
benefit
that, my
then-
lord, lordship may kindly see that maize, they have said that they have cultivated maize. But on the contrary, they have said that, my lord, we have not provided them land, my lord. And moreover, it is a grazing ground, and nobody can give it to anyone, my lord.
No, we have to see the case diary. It's not a,
Call for the case diary.
some cases are, these are
Take me by first
Oh,
updates, my lord.
I'm sorry,
My 70-year-old
case diary is not,
father.
the case diary is,
Petition number 1 is 70-year-old person, my lord. My lord, on the contrary, my lord, they himself have stated that we have damaged their crops, my lord. But first they have said that we have not provided them land. Then they said that we have damaged their crops.
any ladies? No.
No, my lord. Lordship may protect me with some conditions, my lord. We'll definitely appear statement and lordship may, my lord, then my lord, take a call, my lord, on the file. If there is something, lordship may reject it, my lord. But there is no allegation of
No, only one. Only 1%, no? 70-year-old person, only for your satisfaction.
Lordship, I'm grateful, my lord.
Otherwise, it's not in plan anyway. Looking for 482 bill application, petitioner seeking in connection with Mongolda PS case number 20. Allegations of governor. The case diary was called for along with medical report, if any. However, it is not received. Issue reminder for the same. The learned counsel prays for interim protection. However, I find that the allegations are significant in nature. And the petitioners are also named in FIR. However, the petitioner number 1, Habil Ali, is stated to be aged.
Ali Akbar, my lord. Ali Akbar, page 2.
Where?
Page 2, my lord. Page 2, my lord. Ali Akbar, the number 1, the petitioner number 1.
No, in the FIR, Habil Ali, Azaruddin, Ahmed, Muhammad Ali, Suruz Ali, Azmal Ali,
But page
Kutus Ali.
16 is the Ejahan, my lord.
Yes, Ahmed Ali, Jainuddin, IM Ali, Bawa Khatun.
Lordship will implement Ali Akbar, my lord. It is 70 years. Ali Akbar. Age is given, page 2, my lord.
He's not named in the FIR.
No, no. Ali Akbar is named on the page.
He's named as?
Ali Akbar, my lord. Page 16.
Then you have missed out while typing. Maybe.
Page number 24 is
Oh,
clear.
sorry,
Page number 24, my lord.
Sorry, Ali
Petitioner
Akbar.
number 1.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll stop. Stated to be elderly person aged 70 years. Yes. Therefore, I am inclined to give him allow the prayer of the petitioner counsel for the said petitioner. So in the event of his arrest, 25,000 unit, subject to the condition will appear and record his statement. Okay?
I'm obliged, my lord.
After?
It is 22nd month.
Mobile, my lord, can it be a little bit earlier because one person has been granted my phone?
19 1 month.
Obliged, your lordship.
Mr. Gogoi.
53.
Please, your lord. Because they are just the last 41 days. Never have been added subsidies, my lord.
This is a BA.
It's 53.
This is not the size.
Letter has been
53. Diary has come? Yes, yes. It's a BA.
Case that is not received. my lord.
Not received.
Letter has been quite started, man. We have obtained this started.
That information we have not received, my lord. Lordship may recorded submission, my lord, the certificate.
We have obtained the certificate to be the started, my lord.
Give me. What is the allegation?
My lord, kidnapping for lawful guardianship and forceful compulsion of marriage, my lord. Well, section of 366 IPC as well as 363. my lord. So the victim is age about 16 years 11 months, as stated in the FIR, and also the petitioner is also a teenager, my lord. He is only 19 years. So like I'll see there are 9 of the petition, my lord. The petitioner and the victim is love affair. He willfully went to the petitioner for an outing that has not been informed to the guardians, and later on the mother of the victim will lodge an FIR. FIR
He's shown as an absconder or no?
No, my lord. He's been behind you for the last 41 days as on today.
Oh, sorry, the BA. So last
41 days, my lord, as on today, my lord. He'll face the trial, my lord. At any condition, my lord. Love affair for the teenagers, my lord.
16 with minor, man.
16 years, 11
That is good.
months. It may not be.
Girl has been recovered.
That is not clear from the mother forwarding.
My lord, it is forwarding report of the.
It should be clear from the charge sheet.
Recovered.
They will not submit the charge sheet without recovery.
Stated, regarding so it was stated in the FIR as well as in a forwarding report also, my lord. অসমীয়া লিখিছো
মই পোৱা নাই।
Record It has been recorded. 164 has been recorded.
Then recovered money.
He was arrested on V. Puria PS case number, he was regular bail application. Arrested on 8/11/2025. The murder of the alleged victim girl, alleged in the FIR dated 5/11/25 that her 16-year 11 months daughter studying in higher secondary school was missing. Full stop. The accused was arrested during investigation. The case diary is not received. However, the learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted a certified copy purportedly of the certified copy of the charge sheet corresponding to GR number 1037 of 2025, being CS 206 of 2025, dated 29/11/2025. Full stop. The sole accused has been sent up for trial. Full stop. The victim, it appears from the charge sheet that the victim's statement has been recorded before the learned judicial magistrate. Issue reminder for the case diary. Issue a reminder for the scanned copy of the case diary along with the scanned copy of the charge sheet. However, in view of the completion of investigation, in the interim, the accused is allowed to go on bail of rupees 30,000 with one surety of the like amount to the satisfaction of the concerned learned court. CJM B. Puria will be CJM Biswanath Sarili? No,
CJM Lakhimpur, my lord.
Lakhimpur. Subject to the conditions that he shall appear before the learned court below on the dates, and he shall not hamper or tamper with evidence. He shall not harass or harm the victim girl in any manner. Violation of bail conditions will entail cancellation of the interim bail. List the matter on. After view, you fix it.
28/1 by.
28/1.
Deeply obliged, lordship.
Yeah.
Article 64.
Please come. They should, don't worry. All are bail. BA 63. 63. Diary has come.
64 has come, but let it come after vacation, my lord.
Yes. The case diary has been received, but
They are on interim, my lord. So
yes, case diary has been received, but the learned additional PP not go through the same due to paucity of time. Stop. Will you retain or send back?
retain, my lord.
Yes.
Send back, lordship, after vacation, yes, my lord. We can send back also, my lord.
The interim bail granted by the order dated 12/3/25. Still, well, this is also pending for a long time. We should, no, because, give Supreme Court directions.
Understood.
4 weeks, 6 weeks.
That-
Cross check, you're a young, bright counsel. Cross check, I think, just
Until-
check, I think it's
Lordship
4
was
weeks
correct.
until cross check.
Lordship,
I may be
because
wrong.
that is
It's tough.
6 weeks is correct and 4 weeks is
Yeah,
also
you
correct.
confirm, just see it again, let me know. You people are the future of the institution. Interim bail stands extended till the next date of listing. Full stop. Diary, what will you do?
We return the case. diary.
This diary may be returned and procured again after the vacation for the next date.
29.
29,
1.
fixed on 29/1.
The interim may kindly.
Yes, that's extended.
65,
Deeply obliged.
That's extended.
65, 64 will be.
Wait, we have written now. Yes.
May I appeal, your lordship? Lordship, last time CD was called for by a law.
Case diary not received, my lord.
My lordship may make submission. I have a specific instruction that charge sheet has been filed, my lordship. So with utmost respect, may I seek your lordship indulgence to fix a short date. In the meanwhile, I might be allowed it to my lordship file the additional affidavit with charge sheet. Or lordship may call for the trial court report, my lordship.
Short date means on 5th.
5th January, my lordship.
In the meantime, my lordship, I might be, my lordship, can it be the 8th or 9th? I have to file my lordship.
No problem.
Charge sheet,
As
my
you wish.
lordship, 8th or 9th, my lordship.
Yes, case diary not received yet. The learned petitioner counsel submits that as per his information, the case has been charge sheeted. Full stop. And in this regard, he seeks to file an additional affidavit. The prayer is allowed. Full stop. Issue reminder, लिखिलो no? Case diary. Issue
PCR may be
reminder for
confirmed.
the case. Huh?
PCR may be
Okay.
confirmed.
Call for the scan copy of case diary as well as the charge sheet. Stop. List on when
8th is done.
8th.
8th is done. Deeply obliged, my lordship.
Time being 63.
Grateful. Not legal. But here in this case, I am behind the bar since 35 days, my lord. Already co-accused persons granted bail by learned Jayamati Hazo, my lord, on 12 bail. We are on the same page, out of the same forwarding, my lord. I may be allowed to go on bail, my lord, at any condition, my lord. Everything recovered, my lord. The vehicles, vehicles, articles, everything is recovered, my lord. So further custodial decision, my lord. Last occasion also I have touched it.
How many accused were there?
My lord, we are with 4 accused, my lord, including me, my lord. 3 already granted bail, my lord, by learned magistrate.
4 accused.
My lord, out of 4, 3 granted by learned magistrate.
This one, my lord.
Would you like to submit or?
Yes, my lord. No, in this case, my lord, driver and handyman, my lord, they were the main culprit, my lord.
Mhm.
They, my lord, they're carrying some batteries, my lord.
Mhm.
So, my lord, in Konamaju, these accused persons, my lord, they are trying to, my lord, sell this.
Driver and handyman, they are here, these two are driver and handyman.
No, my lord. Zainuddin Ali
He
is the
is one of the
driver.
co-accused, my lord. They are trying to sell the, my lord,
Yes, sir.
goods.
These are very serious, this is becoming big, these matters are becoming serious matter anyway. But in
Investigation is going on, my lord.
investigation going on, but others are released, so let them go.
That's what.
But I'll record your objection. Should I record your objection?
Let him cooperate with the investigation, my lord.
Yes. Yes. Cooperate with the investigation. Heard on it, equality council. Additional PPRJ Borough. 483 BNSS seeking Bahajo PS 478 of 25. The allegation is about diverting a truck loaded with batteries and related machines and stealing the same. Full stop. The prime accused is stated to be the driver and handyman of the vehicle. 4 accused are named in the FIR. Submitting a copy of the order dated 12/12/2025 passed by learned GMFC, Mr. Pramanik, learned counsel, submits that the 3 of the co-accused, FIR named co-accused have been granted bail with conditions. Stop. The learned additional PP submit that the prime accused in this case are the driver and handyman of the truck.
And some of the goods has been recovered.
And some of the goods have been recovered, though investigation is going on. Nevertheless, considering the progress of investigation, the length of detention within brackets since 14/11/25 and the aspect of parity dash the present accused allowed to go on bail of 30,000 with one surety. Like amount subject to the condition that he shall cooperate with remaining investigation, be available for trial if one commences, not hamper temporary activities, not commit any illegal activities or offenses. You want this?
No, man.
Keep it here.
Highly obliged.
Done. All bail done.
Item 55, my lord, interim order is there, my lord.
Which one?
Criminal petition.
Interim will be extended.
It may
Don't
be
worry.
extended.
Yeah, don't worry about interim. It will be extended.
Very sincere apologies, my lord. Actually, there's a bail application by mistake you mentioned in court number 22. It is a second bail application. May it
Achha.
come tomorrow, my lord. We have mentioned by mistakenly. I'll submit the mention memo, right?
No issue.
Obliged.
May I place on lordship? Item number 57 lordship. Item number 57 lordship. Lordship, the defense witness has been already closed the lordship. And the trial court matter is argument fixed for argument on 22/12 lordship.
Some rare lordship, the estimate may be given lordship.
I'll have to see it
Appearing-
tomorrow.
Appearing on behalf of.
Tomorrow.
Respondent.
Tomorrow.
Estimate may be given.
No, I cannot. I have not seen the file.
It's
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow lordship, then after Act 2 lordship.
Tomorrow we'll be able to accommodate.
Act 2 lordship.
Wait, please, Lordship. Item number 59, Lordship. Item number 59, it's a POXO matter, Lordship. Steps complicated and amicus curiae may be appointed, Lordship.
So we kept it for time being, no, this matter.
59.
Hmm? And fix it after vacation.
Lordship, and amicus may be appointed, Lordship, today.
Service as per office note, right?
Service completed.
Service is completed as per you, I mean,
For 34.
no, how do we know that the service is completed? As per
so
your information?
Yes, Lordship.
It has to be on record, I think.
Lordship.
Let them come after vacation, man. If required.
But if you can quickly take an instruction, we'll save some time. Suppose we'll appoint the amicus and then take it up after vacation.
Yes.
Lordship.
You can take an instruction
Fine.
tomorrow, huh?
Even
if possible.
if
There
they-
also, everyone is overloaded, right? All of you also here, they are my team. Everyone.
Lordship.
Can't help it. We have to be willing to work this extra before vacation. Fine. So take a instruction if possible, if possible. If you can get instruction, we'll appoint an amicus and fix it after vacation.
Lordship.
It'll save us some time.
Lordship, item number 34, maybe fixed after vacation, interim is there and up to date sitting will be called. Interim is on
34.
34. Interim is on.
It was not
56.
reached. 34, actually. How come? It was time being over.
Time.
CD not received.
CD received.
CD
Interim is there.
Receive, man.
Not tomorrow.
My senior will be not there, Lordship. After vacation, Lordship.
The CD is received, but due to paucity of time, also considering the intervening holidays, the CD, the matter may be posted immediately after the vacation. CD be retained or
Lordship, up to date CD may be called. for.
Return the case.
return and up-to-date CD may be procured. Interim bail stands extended in the next date of listing. This is
21-1, man. 21-1.
21-1. Somebody left the charge sheet. You will need this original copy. The original copy. That basis.
Deal Islam.
Uh-huh.
Deal Islam.
I have at least another 3 hours of work. Anyway,
Careful, man.